I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream. But when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. All right, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Six and under mixed open in the gate. Got Murray, Short, White, Dotson, and Doomers. All right, Raytown, here we go. One more day. Gonna be a good one. Taking two out of this one. Two riders going straight to the main event. Six and under mixed open. Coming up out of turn number one. We got Murray along with Short, White, Dotson, and Doomers. Baya Dotson sitting out front coming out of Topeka, Kansas. On the slot got the 67 by Doomers sitting in the 2 slot. Dotson and Doomers bringing them into that final turn. Two riders moving on to the main event. Oh, it's a glorious day. We got cloud coverage. Hopefully it sticks around all day. Bring the two lines. Going to go Dotson and Doomers. Second rack, 6 and under mixed open. Fitzgerald, Bookout, Phillips, and Schofield. Flying J got it going on. That's Jackson Bookout. Cool Hand Luke Phillips out of Topeka sitting in that 2 spot. Oh, lead rider sneaking a little peek over that right shoulder, seeing where they stay and bringing them back at us. The 9 by Flying J, that is Bookout, and the C back of Phillips. 3 is the moto number 7-8 mixed open. Got Clark, Thomas, Finley, Weta, Schaus, Ladrin. Case and Weta, Mulvane, Kansas riders sitting out front, bringing them back to the line. 21 by Weta. 84 bike, picking up that second slot. Takeoff Gage Thomas. Out of Moto 3, 4 is the moto number. One rider down in turn number 2. It's got the 59 bike sitting out front. Cash Alderman. Got Allen sitting in that 2 slot. Got Darling, Holler. Van Fleet coming back at us. 59 bike. Picking up that first slot, Cash Alderman. And the 356 bike. Cameron Allen. 9-10 mixed open, got Villaverde, Gaylor, Rowland, Phillips, Gap, and Leahy. Got the 2 bikes sitting out front. On the J bike, the Boss, Cassidy, Gaylor, and the 90 bike coming on by, picking up 2 spots to a semi. That's Zach Villaverde. Out of Moto 5, 6 the moto number. Golden Hobbs, along with Stage, Dixon, Jamison, Pasowicz, and Schwartz. 48 bike, Dixon sitting out front. Got the R bikes in the 2 spot. Got to be Keaton Schwartz coming out of Elk Point, South Dakota. Pasowicz sitting in that 3, so now trying to dive in, trying to grab that 2 spot. We got room for 2, bringing them back 2 to a semi. The Hitman, Dixon. R bike, Schwartz out of Moto 6. Stevens carrying a breeze along with him. Get a little bit hot. Just take that thing around, just hit everybody with a little breeze now and then. Heck yeah. 7 is the moto number. Got Godo, Gamlin, Jamison, Van Ginkel, Kiefer, and Mead. 2 riders moving on out of this one. The Hurricane, Hannah Jamison. Jamison's got the 46 bike, sitting in the 2 slot. T-Bone, Talon, Van Ginkel. The Iowegian coming out of Runnels, now sliding it way over as the Hurricane coming back around. 2 riders moving on to a jam-packed semi, bringing back 4 bike. Jamison, 46 bike. T-Bone, Talon, out of Moto 7. 8 is the moto number. 11-12 mixed open, straight to the main event for these guys. 36 bikes sitting out front. Got Gould and White sitting 1 and 2 right now on the bubble. Bossy B, Brooklyn Riley. 3 riders moving up. There's single file coming out of that final turn. It's going to go the 36 bike Gould, the 9 bike of White, and the 8 bike of Riley. 9 is the moto number. 13, 14 mixed open. Got McVicker, Lee, Davenport, along with Rice, Jonzovic, Joseph, Elder, and Garrett. Lola sitting out front. DFR Power Light Colors coming out of KCMO, bringing them back to line. 3 riders moving on. Lola's going to grab that first spot. The 28 bike picking up the second spot. Kiwi Rice, and the B bike of the Bullet, Mickey Joseph, out of Moto 9. 10 is the moto number. 3 more riders going to the main out of this one. Got Mua, Chalmers, Douglas, McLennan, Brent, Milam, and Christodoulou. Sitting out front right now is Gretcha. National 12 bike taking 3. Christodoulou's going to go the 34 bike. 34 bike of Houston Mua, and the 7 bike of Ashley McLennan. Stofflet and Dudgeon running out 1 and 2 right now. Boss Hog sitting in the 3 slot. Total point racing 17-20 mixed open. Back to the line comes Stofflet, looking to put an ace in her total point pocket. Dudgeon's going to grab the 2. Anders with the 3. 31 and over mixed open. Got 2 Sweets sitting out front. Gold Cup 3 bike. The Squirrel Josh Nealon sitting in the 2 slot with Nyman Jones, Young, Hogan, Larson in tow. 2 riders moving on the main event. Clean air for this gal all weekend long. 2 Sweet Aaron Jones qualifying out along with the Squirrel Josh Nealon out of Moto 12. 13 the moto number. 6 and under opens. Got Ream, Carlson, Steiner, Groff, Morgan, Moulton, and Baker. Turn 2 action's got the National Ace Group number 7 bike of Ream out in front. 1 race of champions sitting in the 2 slot. Got to be Moulton. It's Ream, Moulton on the bubble right now. Qualifying 3 is the 10 bike of Morgan. Back to the line's going to go 7, Ream, 1 bike of Moulton, and the 10 bike of Morgan. 14 the moto number 7, 8 open. Felker, Andre, Mitchell, Gasway, DiMatteo, Parkinson, and Swartz coming at us right now. 2 riders going to the main event. 1 race of champions picking up that first slot. The Asher, the Smasher, going to go along with the Gold Cup 2. The K-Slay, Caleb Gasaway coming out of Moto 14. Gallegos, Lemmers, Moore, Chandler, Beckley, and Falkowski. 2 riders going to the main event coming out of the corner. Looks like the captain got it going on right now. That's the 2 bike, the Shark, Braxton, Chandler. Oh, the Condor sliding in on the underneath side, taking over that top spot. Coming back in that final turn, it is Beckley. Beckley sitting out front, Chandler in the 2 slot. Final turn, final straightaway action. Bringing them back, it's going to go Beckley and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Chandler. Coming out of Moto 15, 16 is the moto number. Got Rojas, Hemby, Lackowicz, Moore, and Durkin. 18 by Caleb Durkin. Hyper colors coming at us right now. Durkin and the 16 bike, the Hitman, Riley Rojas. Coming out of Moto 16, 17 is the moto number. National Age Group number 15 back. Leading them around got to be backers. Backer and Kopetsky 1 and 2. Darling and Jansen's running 3 and 4 coming out of the final turn. 2 riders moving on. Looks like Backer's going to get a spot. Second spot's going to go to Kopetsky. Need the parent of Asher Parkinson. Parent of Asher Parkinson to the finish line, please. The parent of Asher Parkinson to the finish line. Sorensen, Winchell, Hart, Locke, and Kordowski on the track. Looks like the 4 bike. The end bike coming at us right now, Levi Hart. Levi Hart and the 2 bike coming on by. That was Sorensen. Out of Moto 18, got Felker, Frazier, Word, and Sterlinski. Moto 19, Felker leading them around. Got the 4 bike, Sterlinski. OJ sitting on the 2 spot, coming out of Tennessee for Hyper. Final turn action. These guys are playing it nice and easy, nice and smart coming out of that final turn. Bringing them back, 2 riders going. It's going to go Felker and Sterlinski out of Moto 19. 20 is the moto number. Mallard, Rice, Brown, Nicosia, Colburn, and Hammock. Bombshell colors. Nicosia out in front. Got Colburn sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. 13-14 open. Nice and easy, boys. Nice and easy. That's what I like right now. It's time for that other stuff when we get down and dirty later on in the day. Williams, Arnold, Balvin, McHenry, and Madden. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event out of this one. Looks like the Rocket Man. On the point, got Arnold sitting in the 2 slot. McHenry, Arnold, 1 and 2. He's got 37 bike. Madden and Williams running 3 and 4. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, lined up single file out of the final turn. Back at us they come. The 2 bike coming out of San Diego, California on the 2 bike. The Rocket Man going on along with Arnold. Out of Moto 21. 22 is the moto number. Harwick, Brito, Fuller, Dronek, and Mincer. 11 bike. Aloha Joe bringing them back. New rider. That's Dayton Mincer on 2 wheels out of Topeka. The 3 bike in the 11 making Mincer and Dronek out of Moto 22. 23, the moto number, last rack, 13-14 open. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Westover, Lackey, Santa Maria, Hoffman, and O'Neill, the 1 bike. Twice bike, Chevy, Hoffman. Bicycle Exchange rider going to get it done along with a 10 bike. Scooby Snacks, Brady O'Neill. Out of Moto 23. It's all good, man. I'll handle a little mud. Mud, what we do sometimes around here in Missouri. Oh, mighty muddy. Hey, I remember a national back in Blue Springs in 1990 where I was knee-deep in muck boots. Some of y'all were here for that. Fifteen, 16 open. The Maniac, Marcus Moore, getting out. We lost a couple of riders on that first straightaway. We made it 23 motos. Bad luck, Pat Bryant, picking up that second slot. Hey, Pat, who gave you that nickname, Bad Luck? Huh? Oh, I figured it was just because it was who your daddy was. Of all the people in the world, Pat got to be your dad. I'm just joking around. I shouldn't have gone there. I love Pat. Yeah, I know. I ain't going to give you the mic today then either. I don't know what's going to come after that. Nah, you come on down. Oh, we got our riders up. Wow. All right, starting off a little scary. All right, that's 24 minutes. We made it 23 motos. Let's see how far we can go. Davis, Benji, Norton, Bender, Drinkard, and DeGear on the track. 2 riders going straight to the main event. National Age Group number 7 bike coming in and out of turn number 2. On the 7 bike is Norton, got the 5 bike. Sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be Drinkard. Norton coming out of Vancouver, Washington. Back to the line they come. 5 bike cruising on in. That is Drinkard. Drinkard and Norton coming out of Moto 25. 26 to Moto number. 17 to 20 open. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Flores, Crotty, Dyke, Polk, and Gerke. 121, Keller, Crotty. Bringing them back at us right now. Crotty going to go along with the 20 bike. LC Dog, Christian Dyke. Out of Moto 26, 27 to Moto number. Jensen, Banks, Wallace, Kemple, and Meyer. Garrett Banks sitting out front. Velocity Colors, Charlie Meyer sitting in that 2 slot. How about Garrett Banks running the old Revolution Bike Company colors? Banks in the 6 bike. Charlie Meyer out of Moto 27. 28 is the Moto number. Davis, Walke, Haggerty, Gensler, and Pesky got the 2 bike. Adam Walke coming out of O'Fallon, Missouri, bringing them back. Walke going to go along with a 38 bike. E.J. Haggerty out of Moto 28. 29 of Moto number 31 and over open. Total Point Racing. Got Baxter, Smith, and Warno on the track. Looks like the tree. Cole Baxter out of Cortez, Colorado, coming back at us in this one on the Gold Cup 2 bike. Going to score up to 1. Looks like Smith's going to hang on to the 2 slot. Cantrell Warno going to finish up with the 3. 10 and under girl cruisers are on the track. Here we go. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Got Kopetsky, Fessler, Meade, Alvarez, Merriam, Appenzeller, and Stevens. Danica out in front, BMX Sharks colors. Back to the line they come. Danica Appenzeller going to qualify along with the National Age Group number 8 bike, Abigail Stevens. Out of 30. 31 is the Moto number. Got Swartz, Kovacs, Burien, Clems, Hirons, Frazier, and Cole. 708 by Genevicia, the generator, sitting out front. That is Clems. Black Widow BMX colors going to qualify out along with the 468, Natalia Kovacs out of Moto 31. Got Nealon, Hinton, Mason, Myers, Fink, and Hartman on the track. 11-12 girl cruisers, 2 riders to the main event. Got the machine, Kennedy Nealon, bringing them back to the line. Nealon's going to qualify along with the 5 Mike Tiger Lily Hinton out of Moto 32. 33 the Moto number. Got Cook, Jones, Reichel, Sarasa, Wells, and Rhodey. The Voice, Avery Jones, J&R Bicycles out of Cape Coral, Florida, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Jones and the H-Bike of the Possum. Emily Wells out of Moto 33. 34 the Moto number. 13-14 girl cruisers. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Haggerty, Evelyn, Myers, Brent, Bryant, Nelson, and Elder. Smiles bringing them back at us right now. Shelby Elder for the Bombshell crew. Gold Cup champion, the Black Widow, Alyssa Bryant out of 34. 35 is the Moto number. Stevens, Hinton, Leakey, Niederberger, Sherilyn Pyle, the 23 bike, Kylie Niederberger. Answer Factory coming out of that final turn's got a 5 bike of the Hurricane, Hannah Leakey in the 2 slot. 23 and the 5, Megan Niederberger and Leakey. 15-16 girl cruisers got Young, Paczynski, Muldowney, Matthews, Coons, Carr, Evelyn, and Dickey. Grace Young, Trip 9 colors, sitting out on the point. Gold Cup 3 bike. Sarah Matthews sitting in that 2 slot. Got room for 3. On the bubble right now is the 1 bike. Talon Dickey. Talon Dickey sitting on the 3, coming in and out of that final turn. 3 riders moving on. Grace Young going to pick up that first slot. Looks like the Gold Cup 3 of Matthews and the 1 bike of Dickey out of Moto 37. Or that was 36, now 37 on the track. Got Sargent. Sargent, Gaither, Suits, Sondra, Picaretto, and Hurley. 2 spots open to the main event. First round action coming out of that final turn. Izzy Sargent out of Eagle, Colorado, going to get that first slot. 3 bike to Gaither out of Moto 37. 38 is the moto number. Got Mulvihill, Han, Oldham, Nelson, and Burnick. Heather Hand sitting out front, got the Gold Cup 1 sitting in the 2 slot. That is Nelson. Big Air sitting on that 3 slot, coming in out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on the main event. The Silent Assassin, Heather Hand for Bombshell, going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup champion, Carmen Nelson, out of Moto 38. .39, the moto number got Mitchell, Bolger, and Pommel. Edge Colors sitting out front on this one. Mama B got it going on coming out of Blue Springs. Kerry Bolger. Yeah, answering the opening bell on Sunday as Bolger got 10 bike. Lindsay Mitchell sitting in the 2 slot. There comes Tuesday. Bringing them back to the line. Mama B going to score up to 1. Total point race, and Lindsay Mitchell going to score the 2. Here comes Tuesday. Tuesday Pummel coming out of Topeka, Kansas. Going to score up to 3. Whoa, she's going to take the pro set. Now she changed her mind right at the last minute. Whew. Cunningham, Gaylor, Alone, Russa, Finley, and Myers. The Terminator sitting out front in this one on the 18 bike out of Dale City, Oklahoma's got the 44 bike, Black Cat. That's Alone sitting on the deuce. 2 riders moving on. 2 riders going straight to the main event, bringing them back to the line. The Terminator, that is Gaylor, going to qualify out along with the 44 bike of Alone. .41 the moto number, 41, 45 women cruisers. Got Calpe, Latimer, Strauss, Lansing, Sizelove, and Hoffman. Got She-Ra sitting out front right now, coming out of East Bethel, Minnesota, 29 bike, Hang Time. Heather Latimer sitting in the 2 slot, doing it for the Chaos Nation. Bringing them back is the end bike, Calpe, 29 bike, Latimer. Out of Moto 4-1. 42 is the moto number, 46 to 50 women cruisers. Johnson, Arnold, Moore, Wonder, and Cornish. Shannon Wonder, skid mark colors out of Barrett in Kansas. On the point right now has got Liza Arnold. Sitting on the deuce, the 8 bike, sitting in the 3 slot. Tabitha Cornish. Bringing them back to the line, the 3 bike, Shannon Wonder. Wonder going to qualify out along with the 6 bike of Liza Arnold out of Moto 42. 43, the moto number. We lost 1 rider down on the straightaway. 51, 55 women cruisers. You guys look out. We got a rider down at the end of this straightaway. Bringing them back. Pick a line. Marston, Stevens, Kurtzmeyer. Oh, that line worked out good. Bringing them back. National Age Group number 9 bike, Marston. Marston in the 10 bike, Kurtzmeyer. Going to score them up 1 and 2 right there. Julia Stevens with the 3. We made it 20 motos. Whew. 20 miles. We're down at 23 to 20. We're on the downhill. Right.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Use Sawzall for everything. Hammer. That's the greatest invention ever. Sawzall. 16-inch blade. '56 and over women cruisers are on the track. Got Jones, Changfields, Maresh, and Weston Nauer. Paula Maresh sitting out front. Elizabeth Jones sitting in the 2 slot. Adrian Changfields in the 3. Miss Kitty. Good morning, Miss Kitty. Beautiful Sunday morning here. Bringing them back. Paula Maresh going to pick up that 1 spot out of Moto 44. '45, the Moto number 7 and under cruisers. Got Doomer, Smith, Taggart, Travis, and Schwartz. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like Mason Doomer, Black Widow colors. Sitting out front, 2 riders going to a semi. Second place rider down in the corner. 22 bike coming on by. Nitro, that's Taggart sitting on the deuce. Travis sitting on the 3. Lost Big Smitty in turn number 2 coming out of that final turn. Mason Doomer going to pick up a spot. Second spot to the 22 bike. Nitro, Taylor Taggart. 46 the moto number. Autry, Kerr, Spinda, Cam, and Noteboom. Autry and Kerr outrunning 1 and 2 right now. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. Bringing them back at us. The Wedgie, Reed Autry, and the 220 by John Kerr. Out of Moto 46. 47 the moto number. Falkowski, Lee, Novotny, Gallegos, and McClellan. Oh, nice move right there by the Gold Cup champion, Cruzy DeRacer. Taking over that top spot from Marshall Falkowski. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event, and Cruzy DeRacer got it going on. Bringing them back out of that final turn. BMX Sharks colors. To the line they go, Gallegos and the 339 by Falkowski out of Moto 47. 48 the moto number, 8-year-old cruisers. Got Stauffer, Moraine, Grist, Grace, Burkholder, Wood, and Young. National Inch Group 6, Action Jackson Stauffer. Out in front, Faribault, Minnesota, Black Widow BMX. To the line they come. 2 riders moving on. Stauffer's going to get a spot along with the 15. 16, no, 16, Lumberjack, Jackson Wood. Scoggins, Bolger, Powers, Clark, Chandler, Dacus, and Dacus. Oh, Corbin having a birthday after race older brother. They can't be too far apart, right? Our bike, Chandler, 92 bike of Scoggins. National Age Group number 10 bike sitting out front. Noisy Boy. Michael Hoffman's got Snell, Yingling, Godo, States, and Camp. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like Hoffman and Snell coming back at us. Noisy Boy and the Mad Dog moving on out of Moto 50. '51, the moto number got Darling, Warner, Merriam, Kuhn, Eakins, and Trumpeter. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. 39 bike, the Kid, Marshall Warner. Time to Shine Racing out of Smithburg, Maryland. Out in front right now, I got the Gold Cup 3 bike sitting on the deuce. Got to be the G-Man, Grafton Marion. The Lawnmower looking for a way. Try to get that wheel in. And on the underneath side they go, bringing them back to the line. 39 bike, the Kid. Marshall Warner coming back to the line for the 1. Marion going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 51. 52 is the moto number. Got Loza, Hudgens, Hall, Dawson, Tyson, and Sellner. Jacob Tyson out in front. St. Cloud, Minnesota rider. Got the Gold Cup champion, the Honey Badger, Max Hudgens, sitting in the 2 spot. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Jacob Tyson bringing it to the line. He's going to go along with the 1 Gold Cup, the Honey Badger, Max Hudgens, out of Moto 5-2. 53 is the moto number. Got Van Ginkel, Vick, Jackson, Davis, Downs, and Hogan. Amari Vick, Rift Tangent Colors out of Queen Creek, AZ. Bringing them back to line. 2 riders to a semi-main event in a 341 bike. Picking up that second spot, Dingo Hogan out of Moto 53. 54 is the moto number. Got Lack, Tyson, Taylor, Kuhn, and Jones. It's Tyson. Bringing them back out of that final turn, Luke Tyson. And a 1 race of champions, Ace Lack. Back to the line. 2 to go. It's going to go Tyson and Lack. 55, the moto number. More 10-year-old cruisers. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Wilkie, Stewart, Kopetsky, Cooper, and White. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like Wilkie, Trip 9 Colors. Always got a company coming. 3 to the line they go. It looks like the 1 and the 6 bike of White. Wilkie and White. Out of Moto 55, 56 the moto number, 11 cruisers. Got McCain, LaHue, Lang, Sanders, Word, Falasco. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event. Sean, you know who, LaHue, going to pick up a spot along with the National Age Group number 8 bike, Brady Word. Out of Moto 56, 57 is the moto number. Kahanen, Steibel, Cole, Bailey, Neubauer, and Davis. It's Reed Neubauer. Sean Carvajal's LDC out of Burleson, Texas. Bringing them back out, it's going to go Neubauer and the 49 bike. 97 bike. How about 97? Taylor Cole. Twelve cruisers, Trampos, Dillon, Myers, Stokel, Waters, and Frazier. Back to the line comes Waters. Answer Factory, Daniel Waters in the 10 bike, picking up that second slot, Parker Trampos. Out of Moto 58, 59 the moto number. Swartz, Sorensen, Yankee, Adams, and Holton. It's the man in black, Cohen Adams, out of Fort Worth, Texas. Coming out of the final turn on the 12 bike. Adams going to qualify out along with the 3 bike. Hudson, Yankee, out of Moto 59. 60 is the moto number. Got Klingenhofer, Bishop, Helsel, Carr, Sequenzia, Caldwell, and Cariaso. Gold Cup champion, Dylan Carr. Now the Gold Cup champion, that's Caldwell. Crush It Caldwell going to go along with the H-bike of the Kamikaze Kid, CJ Cariaso, out of Moto 60. 61 is the moto number 61, 13 cruisers, second rack, Salamanca, Peterson, Robinette, Hobson, Hasaguchi, Alexander, and McCain. Answer Factory sitting out front. Caleb McCain's got 12 bikes sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Cash Money, Cash Hobson. Ryder Robinette on the move. He's got that inside line for the 2 slot and takes it, bringing him back to the line. 4 bike. Caleb McCain, Answer Factory going to go. And the National Age Group number 1 bike, Rippin' Ryder Robinette, picking up that second spot. Out of 61, 62 is the moto number 14 cruisers. Bettinger, Thompson, Copy, Johnson, Wilson, Hasaguchi. 2 riders to a quarter main event for 14 cruisers. Got the 4 bike, Sebastian Bettinger, and the 28 bike, Elijah Johnson, coming out of moto 62. 6'3 is the moto number. Got Mincer, Fields, Holton, Weatherhead, and Nicosia. Nicosia out of Huntersville, North Carolina, bombshell colors. Out in front, bringing them back to the line. Dayton Mincer doing it for On 2 Wheels. Out of Topeka, Kansas, out of moto 63. 64 is the moto number. Got Carlson, Jones, Robinson, along with Mitchell and McConnell is the L bike. The Flying Donut, Alex Robinson. Prodigy Racing out of I-Sandy, Minnesota, bringing them back is Robinson. Going to go along with the Go Cup 1 bike coming by at the line. Cade McConnell out of moto 64. 65, the moto number. Delaney, Klein, Duran, Blummer, and Backer. The Beast, Bryce Bloomer. Faith USA coming back at us. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Bloomer's going to go along the 470 bike, Braden Delaney. Got Coffer, Mrazak, Bell, Hockett, Sherhart, and Trahan. National Age Group number 2 bike. Sitting out front, Chase Mrazak with Hayden Coffer. Sitting on the deuce, bringing them back to the line. Going to go Mrazak. Mrazak and Coffer out of moto 66. 67 is the moto number. Carter, Kopsik, Snyder, Davis, Grace, Bennett, and Jung. National Age Group 9 bike, the rig. Ian Davis coming at us right now. Davis is going to go along with the 7 bike of Jung Fu, Austin Jung. Out of moto 67, 68 is the moto number. National Age Group number 8 bike, leading them out of turn number 2. Got to be Schmeichel. Schmeichel's got the Funky Monkey sitting in the 2 slot. Bowman in the 3, followed by Schmeichel, Larson, Hornbuckle, and Wallace. Going to go the 8 and the 2 bike. National Age Group 8, make that Schmeichel and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Funk. $16 cruisers, Cherhart, Stewart, Ferguson, Lloyd, Reese, Mason, and Kirby. National Age Group number 6 bike, bringing them back to the line. Flex Ferguson, the Mangler rider, going to pick up a spot along with River Reese. Bramer, Sillinger, McCauley, Manning, Copy, and Swartz are on the track. Looks like the new guy, Cameron Bramer, Supercross colors, bringing them back to the line. Going to qualify out with the Nightmare, Ian McCauley, for Liberty BMX out of Moto 70. 71 is the moto number. Cavallaro, Pesky, Blee, Serini, Shea, and Redmond. 10 bike, Aaron Blee, Adrenaline BMX out of Grand Junction, Colorado, going to qualify out along with the 3 bike SE colors. Cavallaro out of moto 71. 72 is the moto number. 2 more riders coming out of this one. Man, they got elbows banging in the corner. 75 by Hausler trying to hang on. Bramer trying to hang on to that 2 spot, bringing them back. Going to go the 2 bike. Roger, 75 bike Bramer. 73, the moto number 21, 25 cruisers. 1 rider going to the main event. Got Petrie, Young, Mooney, and Harris. Mustachio bringing them back at us. Chris Petrie coming out of Wichita, Kansas. Reject Racing going to qualify out of moto 73. 74, the moto number 26 to 30-year-old cruisers. National Age Group number 4 bike. Out in front got Schutz, Lynch, along with Larson, Kidman, and Riley. 2 to go. Bringing them back, 4 bike. Shuts the 8 bike of Lynch. 31-35 Cruisers got Willard, Dotson, and Brinkmeyer on the track. Corey Willard, Prodigy colors, coming out of turn number 3. Bringing them back, Dotson in the 2 slot. It's going to go Willard 1, Dotson 2, Brinkmeyer 3. 76, the moto number, got Barron, Jones, Bursma, Hurst, along with Brand, Funk, and Cariaso. Zach Barron, Trip 9 colors, out of Cottleville, Missouri, coming out of that final turn. 3 riders moving on out of this one. Barron's going to go National Age Group number 7 bike in the 194. That was Hurst qualifying out with Brand out of Moto 76. 77, the moto number 41-45 Cruiser. Street, Suckup, Snell, Wallace, Silva, and Latimer. Chad Street. Answer Factory coming at us. 2 riders moving on. Street's going to go along with Chad Wallace out of Moto 77. 78 is the moto number. Lindsay, Minguez, Thomas, Johnson, and Grievous. JJ out in front. Majesty colors out of Cabot, Arkansas. 2 riders moving on to the main event. JJ and Johnson bringing them back at us. Grieve, Johnson out of Moto 78. Second rack 4650 Cruisers got Blee, Rogers, along with Cook and Hurley. Blee and Hurley out running 1 and 2, coming in now that final turn. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Emery Blee going to get a spot along with National Age Group number 2 back to Dan Hurley. 80 the moto on the track, Kennedy, Woods, and Riley. 51-55 Cruisers, Chris Kennedy, Black Crown, BMX. Greenwell Springs, Louisiana, spreading it out, bringing them back to the line. Total point racing, Kennedy's going to score up the 1. Woods going to score up the 2, Riley with the 3. 56, 60-year-old Cruisers, Moore, Strive, Chambers, Conklin, Sloan, Fields, and Gigante. Papa G leading them around red line colors out of St. Louis, Missouri. 3 riders moving on to the main event. Papa G's going to get a spot. Looks like the blocker, Randy Moore, in the 1 race of champions of Sloan. 82 is the moto number. Should have Graham Davis and Strain. Brian Strain sitting out front, Alvin Davis in the 2 slot. The doctor's a no-show. Oh, man, he's going to hear it from me. What's up with that? You hard on him, cowboy. Brian Strain going to pick up the 1. Davis going to score up the 2. Doc Graham's going to pick up the shame. 5 and under novice are on the track right now. Oh, yeah, it's Malachi. Majesty colors sitting out front, Bearded Brother. Man, I had me a little Bearded Brothers coffee this morning. Ground me up some beans. It was good. I'm ready for the dark roast now. Heck, yeah. Bringing them back, Malachi out of Winterset, Iowa. 2 to go. Malachi going to go. Here come the 73 bike. Timateo out of Moto 83. 84 to moto number got Kidman, Dotson, Mitchell, Anderson, Welty, and Griffin. 775 bike. Connor Anderson out in front. Anderson got it going on. Got the 109 bike. Looked like Mitchell sitting in the 2 slot. Oh, yeah, got some 4-year-olds stuck in there with him. Got to dig that coming out of that turn. 2 riders moving on. Connor Anderson bringing them back to line, going to transfer out. Oh, here comes the 786 bike at the line. Oh, 786. 786 bike coming on by at the line, picking up that 2 spot. Livia Griffin, man, she's got it dialed in, pedaling all the way to the line. 3rd rack, 5 and under novice, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Leathers, Horton, along with Davidson, Emermino, Garber, and Swanson. The 110 bike sitting out front. That is Leathers. Leathers and Swanson, 1 and 2 right now. Has got the 50 bike. Oh, Spanky Davidson. Spanky's got that inside line coming into the final turn. He takes over the 2 spot. Bringing them back to the line, the 110, Chase Leathers. Wichita, Kansas, going to get a spot. Here comes Spanky. Bringing them back to the line, Spanky Davidson. Out of Moto 85, 86 is the moto number. More 5 and under novice. Got more. Banks, Schiffelbein, Kidman, Irizarry. Oh, it's the knucklehead coming in and out of turn number 2, sneaking a peek over that left shoulder. Little shout out to J-Paw. I asked the other day, man, who had nicknamed their kid the knucklehead? You know who it was? It was Grandpa. They call him J-Paw. Listening back at home, the knucklehead slides it on back to the 2 spot. You got to dig that. The 47 bike, the cold dozer. Oh, he's so close to that intermediate ranks, but it's going to go the cold dozer and the old knucklehead coming out of Moto 86. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4 riders down, 1 up in turn number 1, 6-year-old novice. On the 25 bike, Sequenzia and Brum running 1 and 2. Brayton Scott sitting on the bubble. 3 riders moving on. The Finesser sitting in that 4 slot. Coming out of the final turn, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Jay Sequenzia to transfer out. The 60 bike dropping a pedal at the line. That's a good place to do it. The 123 bike, Brayton Scott out of Moto 87. Getting our little dudes picked up out of turn number 1. All right, here comes Kenyon. Good job, we got Kenyon up. Got Van picked up. Job, Van. Yeah. With a name like Van, you got to be cool. That's cool. 13 by Jordan. You okay, Jordan? Jordan said, no, I fell down. It hurts. You fall down. See how you like it. I fall down. I'm down for 6 months. Don't even try to get me up. Just bring me a sandwich once in a while. Seven-year-old novice are on the track. We got room for 2 riders. Going to the main event, got Masters, Albers, Black, Hughes, and Anderson. 273 bike, Parker Anderson. Sitting out on the point, got Hunter Albers, DFR Power Light Colors, out of Justice, Illinois, sitting on the deuce. 2 riders moving on. Parker Anderson out of Topeka, Kansas. 275, Hunter Alberts. Picking up that second spot, 89 the moto number, 8 novice, got leads, Allwine, Witt, Schaefer, Sinans, Darling, and Painter, 3 riders going on to the main event. Got the Gold Cup 3 sitting in the 2 slot right now behind Colin Sinans on the point, 90 bike. It's like White sitting in the 3 coming in now that final turn. 974 bike, Colin Sinans going to qualify out Gold Cup 3 bike. Hey, buddy, Liam Darling going to go along with a 990 bike of Braden White. 90 the moto number, 9 novice, Robinette, Hernandez, Swanson, Scott, Weatherhead, Black, Near, and Brown. Got the 131 bike. Ivan Hernandez got 359 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Ryan Weatherhead taking 3 riders. Got Olivia Robinette, Livy Love sitting on the 4 slot. On the outside looking in, bringing them back to the line. Hernandez going to qualify out. 359 Weatherhead going to qualify out, along with the 14 bike, Olivia Nair, out of Moto 90. 91 to Moto number 10 novice, Immermino, Walker, Jones, Richard, Jones, and Cox, 75 bike. 75 bike sitting out front. Brody Cox got 581. Bryson Jones sitting in the 2 slot. 2 spots open to the main event. 10-year-old novice bringing them back to the line. Brody Cox is going to transfer out, and 581 bike at the line. Bryson Jones holding on to that second spot. 92 is the moto number. Got Blackburn, Lindquist, Faboda, Swanson, and Ioti 861 by Jackson Swanson, the Cornhusker coming out of Lincoln. Got Caden Lindquist sitting in the 2 slot. Swanson going to qualify out, and Lindquist. Got Bohannon, Abu Hamda, Waddell, Nickham, Ann Cook, Lucy Cook, Majesty Colors, coming out of Winterset, Iowa. She's out front in this one, sneaking a peek over that right shoulder. She said, I'll just go cruise it on in. Lucy Cook going to qualify, second spot up for grabs. The 6 bike coming by Dakota Waddell. Out of Moto 93. 94 is the moto number. Got Quick, Emermino, Comstock, Holt, and Urbanic. Coming out of that final turn, looks like the 116 bike picking up that first spot. Looks like Quick's Fred Quick and Braden Emermino out of Moto 94. 95 is the moto number. 13 novice. First rack, 13 novice. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Jara, Helton, Tajernia, Sewell, Murray, Palmer, and Vicus. Looks like the 120 bike. Coming back at us, Sewell and the 15 bike. Picking up that second slot, 15 by Gabriel Jara. Got Clover, Novak, Davenport. What? I said 15. 15 of, Allison Vicus. I saw the 115 on my sheet. Yeah, I called the 15. That was Viticus. Viticus picking up to Allison, picking up that second spot in Moto 95. 96, your qualifiers were Kirkpatrick and Vaughn. 14-year-old novice on the track. 97 is the moto number. 197 bike picking up that spot. Nathan Young. 98, the moto number, 15 novice. Got Jennings. One rider down in the corner. Jennings and Fetters out running 1 and 2. Bringing them back out of the final turn. Looks like Jennings going to pick up that first spot. Fetters with the second spot. Ooh, super coupe. $99 the moto number. 3 riders going to the main event out of this one. Bringing them back, got the 967 bike. Picking up that first spot. Looks like Anthony Slivka, 336 bike. Justin Simpson in the 121 bike. Chris Cruz out of moto 99. 100 the moto number. 41, 45-year-old novice. Got Bly, Herwick, Bailey, Nickham, and Palm. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Got the 139 bike out in front. Curtis Nickham. Oh, man, lead rider going down right in the middle of the straightaway. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Got the 339 bike. Picking up that first spot. 339 Harwick, 126 bike Bailey. Hey, guys, we got a rider down on your straightaway. Heads up, 234 bike coming at us right now. Campbell, Green, Van Auken, Carroll, and Agson. 234 bike Campbell. And the 64 bike, the working man, Will Carroll. Coming out of Moto 101. It's muddy out there.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Everybody come out, get their feet all muddy. So I'm going to lay here and make, hey, everybody come out, get my feet all muddy. I'm going to frail around here like a fish. Uh-oh. Oh. Man, we had a, you can't be going down, man. We need you here all day. Meter sitting out front and Meter got it going on. Two riders moving on straight to the main event, coming back to the line. Shane Meter. Meter going to transfer out second slot. Looks like the 155 by Tom Kriegermeyer.
Radio.
Out of Moto 105, 106, the moto number got Welty, Hicks, Bell, Slivka, and Schofield. Hicks sitting out front in this one, got the 517 bike. The Coyote, Jackson Bell, sitting on the deuce, looks like Oliver Welty sitting on the tree. Oh, rider down in that final turn, man, he's up fast. Where's my bike? Give me my bike. Don't touch me. Ooh. 517 hanging on to that two spot. That was the Coyote, Jackson Bell. Picking up that second spot out of Moto 106 with Carter Hicks. Got the 107 by Flanagan, Roseland, Camp, Bruce, and Murray. Last straightaway action's got the 180 by the Idisman, James Flanagan. Going to qualify out along with the 58 bike. Ivan Kent. 7 intermediates got Ideen, Van Fleet, Holler, Travis, Ladron, and Campbell. The Hulk, Cooper Van Fleet, Majesty Colors. Out in front got Knox, the Fox, Travis sitting in the 2 spot. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Got the 79 bike, the Hulk. Going to qualify out along with the Fox. Out of Moto 108, 109 the moto number. Vanderpool, Griffin, Smith, Jones, Larson, and Deal. 30 bike. Out in front of this one, Big Smitty, Gavin Smith, Lafayette, Indiana riders. Got the 6 bike. Nevaeh Larson sitting in the 2 spot. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Big Smitty bringing them back. Oh, Big Smitty sneaking a peek, seeing where they at. There's Nevaeh Larson coming by for that 2 spot out of Moto 109. 110 the moto number, 8 intermediates. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Weta, Paulson, Woods, Fessler, Yingling, and Collingwood. The Lumberjack, Jackson Wood, and Brayson Yingling bringing them back at us right now. Looks like the Lumberjack going to qualify out along with a 10 by Brayson Yingling for skid mark out of Moto 110. 111, the moto number got Thomas, Carson, Tobias, Thurston, Langford, and Cole. Takeoff Gage Thomas, Bicycle Exchange out of Wichita, Kansas. Sitting out front in this one. And now the Gold Cup 3 bike and the 35 bike battling for that 2 slot. Jackson Tobias wants it back. Gold Cup 3, Pickle Juice Langford wants in. Coming in and out of that final turn. Takeoff Gage Thomas. Wire to wire, bringing him back to the 1. Second spot in this one's going to go Jackson Tobias, picking up that second qualifying spot to a semi out of Moto 111. 112, the moto number, handlebar to handlebar action. Now they're spreading it out, 59 bike. Sitting out front, Alderman. Got the G bike sitting in the 2 slot. Maybe that was from yesterday. I don't have a G on my sheet, Jen. Bringing them back 59 bike in the 17 maybe. Yep. Hey, Uriah Larson, you can take that G. Uriah Larson, take that G off your number plate. That was from yesterday. You don't need it today. 113, the moto number, 8-year-old intermediates. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Bringing them back to line, looks like the 16 bike. Picking up that first spot in the 52. Hector Laredo. And Tristan the Piston coming out of Moto 113. 114, the moto number. Got Carlson, Godo, Phillips, Knopp, and Lackey running them out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Alexander Carlson out of Omaha, Nebraska. Going to pick up that first spot. Super K, Kenji Goto out of Tampa, Florida. Coming out of Moto 114. 115, the moto number. Kiefer, Carlson, Roseland, Leahy, and Gap. Nice move right now. Woo! 30 bike. Taking a little walk on a wild side right there. Jack Roseland hanging on, taking now back to the 2 slot with the Gold Cup 2 Mad Max Kiefer. He wants that top spot, bringing him back to the line. 2 riders going to a semi. It's going to go Gold Cup 2 in the 30. Make a Kiefer and Roseland. 116 is the moto number. Got Camp, Jameson, Gamblin, Golden Hobbs, and Rowland. The Mad Dog, Lucas Camp, bikes for the likes of us out of St. Louis, Missouri, bringing them back at us right now, 34 bike. The Mad Dog going to qualify out along with a 21 bike, the Cyclone, Colin Jameson. Out of Moto 116, 117 is the moto number. Got Hughes, Kurtz, Weed, Frazier, Thornton, and Spinks. The Tank, Ryder Thornton. Coming back at us right now, Thornton on the 47 and the 27, Hughes and Thornton. Hughes for the bikes for the likes of us. Thornton for Edge. Coming out of Moto 117. 118, the moto number got Stevens, Zaglick, Ferris, Van Ginkel, and Burhorst. T-Bone sitting out front in this one, coming out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Van Ginkel going to go along with the 9 by G-Dog, Grant Ferris, out of Moto 118. 119, the moto number. Bink, Villaverde, Mitchell, Davis, and Dixon. The Birdman, Trey Davis out in front. Harlan the Hitman Dixon sitting in that 2 spot, coming out of that final turn. To the line that comes, it's going to go Davis in the 48 bike of Dixon. 120 is the moto number. Got Brown, Bruce, Nelson, Graham, Brand, Glover, and Fink on the 405 bike. Matthew Brown. Coming out of Garner, North Carolina, going to go Brown, going to pick up that first spot. Second slot's going to go to the 11 and the 70 bike. The 11 bike was Fink, and the 70 bike was Bruce. Out of Moto 120, 121 the moto number. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, 12 intermediates. Langford, Stafford, Bowman, Porter, Eads, and Garner. Tyler Bowman, Elite Racing, out of Birmingham, Alabama, bringing them back to the line. Going to go Bowman and the 69 bike of Christian Porter. Got Cook, Zeman, Cole, along with Feist, Mason, and Seedorf. Gold Cup 3 bike. Bringing them back at us. Now it's the regular 3. Gentry, Mason, bringing them back to line, and the Gold Cup champion, Brody Cook. Mason and Cook coming out of Moto 122. 123, the moto number, got Hinkle, Gonzalez, Palm, Melton, and Jackson. 7 bike, Jacob Arts sitting out front. 61 bike, Fabian Gonzalez sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them back to the line. 7 bike. Arts is going to qualify along with 61 bike. Fabian Gonzalez out of Moto 123. 124 is the moto number. Mutria, Smart, Garrett, Beebe, Sargent, Walkie, and Barker. 2 riders going straight to the main event, bringing them back. Looks like G-Money. Garrett now the 11 bike coming on by. That was Braden Beebe, and Garrett. Lysing, Jackson, Dioe, Lee, Collingwood, and Louse on the track. Moto 125, 2 riders moving on straight to the main event right now. Squeakers, Jackson on the 49 bike is Tater Tot, Louse. Tater Tot going to go along with the 8 bike of Jackson. 126, the moto number, 14 intermediates, got Bell, Hockett, Jackson, Wimley, Rice, Silva, and Cleaver. Back to line on the 74 bike, the Hitman, Tyler Wimley, and the 7 bike of Kuan Silva. .127, the moto number, Turnbull, Hankins, Novak, Weatherhead, Oliver, and Wilson. Edge colors coming at us right now. Now on the 46 bike. 46 bike, Owen Weatherhead, and the 108 bike, G. Gunnar Hankins out of Moto 127. 128, the moto number, 15 intermediates. Forster, Milam, Matthews, Dollison, and Carter. Gold Cup 3 bike, Smotty Milam out of Fulton, Missouri, and the 29 bike of Jace Matthews out of Moto 128. 129 is the moto number. Got Clover, Krug, Mayer, and Keene. 2 riders going to the main event straight out of this one. Coming out of that final turn, last straightaway, Grayson Clover and the 20 bike of Eric Krug out of Moto 129. 130 is the moto number. 16 intermediates. Got Mua, Christopher, Chalmers, Havel, and Strain. Houston, Texas, Mua. New rider sliding it on into that top spot, bringing them back to line on the 129 bike. Going to go 129, Havel. And Houston Mua picking up those 2 spots. Out of Moto 130. Got Enos, Collingwood, Rogers, and Oliver. Benjamin Oliver coming out of Rock Island, Illinois. 2 going out of this one. Oliver in a 36 bike of Collingwood. Out of Moto 131. 132, the moto number. 17 to 20-year-old intermediates, 2 riders moving, or 1 rider going to the main event out of this one. Looks like Cameron Young, Altoona, Iowa, bringing them back to the line. 1 rider transferring out, Cameron Young, out of Moto 132. 133, the moto number. 26, 35-year-old intermediates, Hinkle, Larson, Lyer, Olson, Neiman, along with Lynch, Jones, and Childs. 3 riders transferring out of this one. Justin Lynch. Lynch and Jones out running 1 and 2, bringing them back to the line. Going to go Lynch, Jones, the 501 by Taz Lyle coming out of Moto 133. 134, the moto number. Hogan, Nealon, Paulson, Smith, Gunner, and Gresham. 81 bike, the Maniac, Michael Gresham, Majesty Colors coming out of that final turn. Gresham. And the 55 bike, picking up that second slot, Big LG, Lance Gunter, out of Moto 133. 134, the moto number, Novotny, Brown, along with the Weatherhead, Cole, and Thurston. 2 riders moving on. Edge colors coming out of that final turn. Nick Novotny out of Lone Jack, Missouri, bringing them back to the line. Novotny going to go along with Corey Brown out of Moto 135. 136 the moto on the track. Finley, Thompson, Wilson, Watson, and Meters. Go Cup 2 by. Sitting out front in this one, Jody Watson. 1, 2. Ruh-roh. Bringing them back to the line, Jody Watson. Watson going to pick up that first spot. Second spot to the 8 by the Punisher, Brian Thompson. Nice work, fellas. 46 to 50 intermediates. Got Wagner, Pyle, Milligan, and Porter on the track. 1 rider moving on. 1 rider going to the main event. Looks like the 33 bike, Robert Pyle, going to pick up that spot out of Moto 137. Doggone, Justin, you could run. Man, you could do. It's like Olympic BMX hurdle racing. Now we ought to make that a sport in the Olympics. Yeah. Justin Wall, gold medal in the BMX hurdle race. You got to hold a camera while you're doing it. They got weirder stuff in the Olympics than that, man. They got guys shoving these big pucks down the ice and doing stuff like that. I mean, that's surely we can get BMX hurdle racing in there holding a camera. And you got to take a minimum of 50 pictures clear while you're Wow. I hope he's okay because I giggled a little bit. It looked like slow motion just rolling over. Benke going to get a spot right there. Muldowney's going to pick up a spot. You all right? You guys look good? Okay, because I did giggle a little bit. I didn't mean to. It was just like an instinct. Canceled. You're out. Riley, you're out. You can't be laughing when people fall down on the track. It's okay to laugh at the corner official when he busts his butt over here in the mud, but man, they go down the track. 6-year-old girls are on the tracks. Dea Bea Dotson out front one more time. Crossing the line racing out of Topeka, Kansas. National Age Group 10 Dotson, 7 bike. Lewis sitting in the 2 slot. Maisie, the Bolt Walls are sitting in that 3 slot. Total point racing, 6-year-old girls. Final turn action. Doing it for crossing the line racing. Bringing it back to the stripe. Dotson, another ace for the weekend. Lewis for the 2. Walser with the 3. 7-year-old girls, Grasslet, Viscuso, Scott, Marion, Wallace, Schaus, and Alvarez, the baby mangler sitting out front. Mally Alvarez, Bloomington, Illinois, 3 riders transferring out of this one. Alvarez going to get a spot. The Princess, that's Viscuso, and the 6-bike Harlow Scott for the Alpha team out of Moto 140. 141 the moto number, 9-year-old girls, 2 riders going straight to the main event. Got Kopetsky, Jameson, Viscuso, Eldridge, and Pasowicz. National Age Group number 9, Eldridge, Hyper, now getting it back, 5 bike, Viscuso, sitting in that 2 slot, 2 to go. Back at us, Pasowicz and Viscuso coming out of Moto 141, 142 is the, what? That's what Eldridge, that was Eldridge on the 9 bike, Viscuso and Eldridge, my bad. Got Gaylor, Garcia, Cooper, Holler, and McCauley. Bringing them back to the line, Vicky G on the National Age Group number 8 bike. Picking up that first slot in the J bike of Gaylor, the boss, is Garcia and Gaylor. $143 is the moto number. 10-year-old girls got Stevens, States, Hirons, Burien, Appenzeller, and Schwartz. Abigail Stevens out in front, bringing them back out of Stevens. Going to transfer out along with the 59 by Danica Appenzeller out of Moto 143. 144, the moto number, got Seedorf, Kovacs, Cole, Wilson, and Clems. Bombshell colors out in front, the Flash. Italian Kovacs got the 11 by the Generator. Genevicia Clems, Black Widow BMX. Sitting on the deuce coming out of that final turn, Kovacs. Kovacs going to pick up that first spot. Clem's going to get that second spot out of Moto 144. 145, the moto number 11-year-old girls got Sarasa, Hartman, Alderman, Rolette, and Voigt. National age group number 2 by Kaylee Sarasa and Callie Voigt. Outrunning 1 and 2 is Black Widow and Full Tilt. Coming back out as 2 riders. Moving on straight to the main event. Going to go Sarasa and Voigt out of Moto 145. 146, the moto number. Riley, Gould, Rohde, and Myers. Presley the Piston sitting out front, number 36 bike. Got the 8 bike. Bossy B, Brooklyn Riley sitting on the deuce. Racing Kaysen sitting on the 3. Taylor Rohde on the 4. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Coming out of Henderson, Nevada. The Piston going to qualify out along with Bossy B out of Moto 146. 147 is the moto number. Got Hinton, White, Popovich, Cherhart, and Wells. Coming in and out of that final turn, National age group number 6 bike, got to be Popovich. Bringing them back to the line along with the 1 bike, the Possum, Emily Wells, out of Moto 147. 148 is the moto number, got Jones, Nealon, Rice, Bowen, and Hollinger. 2 riders to the main event coming out of the final turns, the Voice, Avery Jones. Jones going to pick up that first spot. Go Cup champion, the Machine, Kennedy Nealon. Out of Moto 148, 149, the moto number, 13-year-old girls. Got to be Lola. Lola out front of this one. Got the Hurricane sitting in the 2 slot. That is Leakey. 3 riders moving on. 3 to go to the main event, bringing them back. It's Lola. Lola Jonjovic going to get a spot along with Leakey and the 1 bike of Hannah Gish coming out of Moto 149. All right, got Kiera picked up. Hard to get clipped in when the pedals and the shoes are full of mud, right? 14-year-old girls on the track got Joseph, Elder, Larson, Niederberger, Evelyn, and Stevens. Looks like Elder comes out on the top spot in this one. Shelby Elder, Waxahachie, Texas, coming out of turn number 2. He's got 64 bikes sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Niederberger. Larson sitting on the 3. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event, coming back to the line. Shelby Elder going to get a spot along with a 64 bike, Kylie Niederberger, coming out of Moto 150. 151, the moto number, Bryant, Haggerty, Pino, Miras, Nelson, and Hinton. National age group number 8 bike. Sitting out front, Happy Feet, Michaela Pino on the point, got the Black Widow. Sitting in the 2 slot, Alyssa Bryant. She's got company beating on the door, trying to find way. Bringing it back. It's going to go the 8 and the Go Cup 1. Pino and Bryant out of Moto 151. 152, the moto on the track. Krista Dulo on the point coming out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Krista Dulo bringing it back to the line, picking up that first spot. Ashley McLennan picking up that second spot out of Moto 152. 153, the moto number. Young, Matthews, White, Shea, Palm, and France. National age group, or the 80 bike out in front, Kylie Shea. Sitting down front, National age group 6 bike. Sitting bring out, looks like France. Sitting in the 2 slots, going to go Shea and France. Muldowney, Douglas, Brent, Hill, and Hammonds on the track. Big B out in front. Annabella Hammond, Supercross colors, lighting them up down the back straightaway. Got the blonde bomb. Alexandra Hill going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 154. 155, the Moto number. 17 to 20-year-old women. Got Reno, Stofflet, Minguez, along with Picaretto, Jackelson, and Dudgeon. Right now, Stofflet and Minguez out running 1 and 2. Coming in and out of that final turn. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Trinity Stofflet going to transfer out along with Krista Minguez out of Moto 155. 156, the Moto number, Gigliotto, Sargent, Moran, Schutz, and Gayhart. USA BMX national number 1 girl, Mackenzie Gayhart, Full Tilt Radio out of Fort White, Florida, coming out of that final turn. Bringing them back 2 riders to the main event. Gayhart going to transfer out along with Mariana Gigliotto out of Moto 156. 157, the Moto number, 21 to 30-year-old women. Got to 85 bike. That's Gilbert and Larson running 1 and 2. Hand sitting in the 3 slot. 2 riders to the main event with Nelson and Bernick in tow, bringing them back to the line. 2 to go, Corey Gilbert and Caitlin Larson out of Moto 157. 158, the Moto on the track, 31 to 40 women. All business sitting out front right now. 2 sweet, Aaron Jones, Nyman Jones in the 2 slot. The Terminator, Christina Gaylor sitting on the 3. Total point racing. Aaron Jones, nothing but aces for this gal all weekend long. 2 sweet, going to bring it by for the 1. Nyman Jones with the 2. Gaylor with the 3. 41 and over women got Hoffman, Latimer, Harwick, Sizlove, and Copy. She-Ra coming out of turn number 2 one more time. Got bang time. Heather Latimer sitting in the 2 slot. Julie Sizlove sitting on the 3. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Got room for 2. She-Ra going to pick up that first spot. Prodigy colors out of Minnesota. And the 44, Michael Latterman. Latimer coming out of Moto 159. 160 is the Moto number. 6-year-old experts. Baker, Spinda, Groff, Moulton, and Morgan. 2 riders to the main event. Got Nitro Nico, Charlotte Bombshell rider out of Port Charlotte, Florida. They're single file coming out of turn number 1, 2. Nico got the 10 bike. It's in the 2 slot. Hot Rod Gunner Morgan. Venom colors sitting on the bubble. 2 riders straight to a jam-packed main event. Follow the leader out of turn number 3. Back at us, Nico Moulton. Moulton going to transfer out along with a 10 bike. Hot Rod Morgan. Got Lee, Garber, Ream, Carlson, and Steiner. Ream bringing them into turn number 2. Blake Ream coming out of the Phoenix AZ. Now the 61 bike slides it in. The Irishman, Finnegan Lee. Lee takes over the top spot, but Ream's got that inside line. Coming in the final turn. Going to go Ream taking it back. Coming back at us, Blake Ream, Gordy's Bicycles, out of the AZ. Going to go Ream and Lee qualifying out of Moto 161. 162, the Moto number, 7-year-old experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. 3rd place rider down in turn number 2. The Gold Cup 2 by K-Slay out in front. Got the wedgie, Reed Autry sitting in the 2 slot. We got a hustler, Heston Novotny, picked up out of turn 2, back on his bike. Bring him back to the line, Gasaway. Gasaway going to qualify out along with the National Ace Group number 6, the wedgie, Reed Autry, out of Moto 162. 163 is the Moto number. 2nd rack, 7-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. National Ace Group number 4 by Cruzy DeRacer, and Kerr. Running out 1 and 2. Johnny Kerr trying to reel him in. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Gallegos going to pick up that first spot, and Kerr with the 2. 164, the Moto on the track. 3rd rack, 7-year-old experts. Got Hardy, Taggart, Davidson, Bishop, Kovacs, and more. Hardy slides it in on the underneath side. 12 bike takes it back. Oh, walking the white line. Hardy trying to hang on to that dude's Bombshell colors, taking over that 2 slot. Got to be Kovacs. Max Power Moore coming out of that final turn. Max Moore bringing them back to line. Going to go 12 more and the 9, Kovacs, Bombshells, Kovacs coming by for that 2nd spot. Last rack, 7-year-old experts, DiMatteo, Noteboom, Neer, Falkowski, and Domer. Bringing them back to the line, Marshall Falkowski going to get a spot along with the 1 bike, Bash Noteboom. 166 is the moto number. The Condor. Got it going on. We're picking up our down riders out of the first straightaway. Looks like Wyatt Clark. What? Hold on. Hey, Moto 166, we're going to restart you guys. 3 riders down before the crest of the first obstacle. All you guys. Condor, come on back. Yeah, hang on right here. We'll get you guys all gathered up. We're going to restart Moto 166. Looks like we got to get a flat tire fixed. Moto 166 going to restart Moto 166. Beckley, Chandler, Graves, Clark, and Sarasa. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit. 8-year-old experts, 166. We're going to restart you guys, Moto 166. We're going to give you guys a little time to regroup. Head on up to staging. We'll get you guys gathered up. Let them know you're there. We're going to got to get a flat tire fixed. 167 is the moto on the track right now. Meringue, Prescott, Parkinson, Powers, and Felker. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got the 135 bike sitting out front in this one. That's Prescott and the Asher the Smasher. Coming in and out of that final turn. We got a good battle raging right now. 3 of them coming side by side, bringing them back to the line. Oh, it's going to go Cup 2 of Meringue. And the 1 race of champions of Asher Parkinson picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 167. Man. 29 bike, Lakowicz, National Age Group. Number 8 bike, Stauffer, outrunning 1 and 2, Grewley, Bolgers, Lemmers in tow, coming back, Hypercolors, Jacob Lakowicz. To the line it comes, going to go Lakowicz and Stauffer out of Moto 168, 169 the moto number. 8-year-old experts, 2 rider to a semi-main event, got National Age Group 10 Scoggins and the 6 bike of Dacus. Last rack of 8-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Bringing them back at us, Jackson Scoggins, mom and dad racing out of Memphis, and the 6 bike, Caden Dacus, out of Moto 169. Got Nolte, Carson, Delson, along with Hudgens and Eakins. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Bringing them back to the line is going to go the 6 of Nolte and the 1 bike of Hudgens. $171 the moto number. Andrade, Hoffman, Warner, Merriam, and Darling. 65 bike, Little Machine sitting out front. Andrade got it going on. The kid sitting in that 2 slot. That is Warner. Back to the line is going to go Andrade and the 93 bike of Warner. 172 the moto number. More 9 experts, 2 riders to a semi. Loza, Snell, Trumpeter, Hall, and Tyson. National Age Group 4 Tyson. National Age Group 9 Trumpeter. Running 1 and 2 coming into that final turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, bringing them back to the line on the 4 by Jacob Tyson out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, and the 9 by Aiden Trumpeter out of Moto 172. 173 the moto number. Last rack of 9-year-old experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. God Kuhn, Janssens, Cole, Selner, and Bink. Cole and Janssens outrunning 1 and 2, coming out of that final turn. Last rack 9Xs. To the line that comes, going to go Cole and Janssens out of Moto 173. 174, the moto number, 10-year-old experts. Got Larson, Taylor, Cooper, Rojas, Carty, and Tyson. National Age Group number 3 by T and Hardy. Hardy sitting out front. Bringing them back to the line. Got the hitman, Riley Rojas, going to go out with him. Hardy and Rojas out of Moto 174. 175, the moto number. Got Durkin, Wilkie, Bishop, Markley. Along with Hogan and Hartley, the 18 by Caleb Durkin, Hypercolors out of Vaughan, Washington. Got the 2 by Espen Wilkie, Trip 9 colors on the deuce. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Going to go Durkin and Wilkie out of Moto 175. 176, the moto number. Got White, Jackson, Prescott, along with Vic, Hemby, and Lakowicz. 5 by Callan White, Cruz Prescott on the bubble. Amari Vick sitting on the 3 spot. 2 riders to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 5 of White and the 39, 139 of Prescott. More 10-year-old experts on the track. 2 riders to a quarter main event. We got a battle coming into that final turn on the 1 bike right now. It looks like Ace Lack leading him around, but he's got company. Got Backer coming at him. Here comes Lack. Lack now the 6 bike. The 6 bike coming on by for the 2 slot. Got to be the Hulk. Benson Danello out of Moto 177. Got Downs, Joint, Moore, Laconin, and Stewart on the track. Last track, the 10-year-old experts. 2 riders to a corner main event. Got Laconin out in front. Got the Dillinator. Stewart bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Laconin and Stewart coming out of Moto 178. 179, the moto number, 11-year-old experts. We've got Gish, Johnson, Neubauer, Shepard, Viscuso, and Kehanen. On the 9 by Reed Neubauer. Doing it for Sean Carvajal's LDC. And the H bike qualifying out Luke Kehanen. Neubauer and Kehanen out of Moto 179. We've got Grieve, Kidd, LaHue, Hart, and Lakota. Look like Levi Hart, Sioux Racing. Coming out of Boulder, Colorado. 2 riders going to a quarter main event on the end bike. Levi Hart and the 40 bike of Colton Kidd out of Moto 180. 181, the moto number. Got Locke, Davis, Philbrandt, Staten, and Lang. How about this kid? Happy birthday to Fly Lie Staten, man. Just turning 11 years old today. And he's sitting out front right now. Lie. Happy birthday, Eli. Heck yeah, hard to believe 11 years old already. He still look like he should be just like 4. More 11-year-old experts coming out. It's got Rasliff, Wurra, Stabel, Robinson, and Yingling. 2 riders to a quarter main event. National age 18. Ooh. 10. Nag 10. Brady Word qualifying out. Ratzliff out of Moto 182. King, Velasco, Pollock, Bailey, and Guidry coming back at us. National age group number 7, Brady King. National age group 10, Keaton Velasco. Twelve-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Turn 1 action. Scott Kradowski, Palmer, Sterlinski, Yankee, Tyler, and Norman. Coming out of Tennessee, got to be Jay Sterlinski. Sterlinski on the point, got the 1 race of champions. On the 2 is Waylon Tyler, doing it for Majesty, out of Pleasant Hill, Missouri. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Sterlinski going to get a spot along with the 1 race of champions. Waylon Tyler, 2nd rack, 12-year-old experts. Dylan, Waters, Colley, Felker, Winchell, and Swartz, the 60 bike. Chris Felker, Andrew Winchell, bringing them back at us 1 and 2. Waters sitting in the 3 slots. Going to go Felker and Winchell at the line coming out Moto 185. 186 is the moto number. Got Adams, Stokel, Miller, Frazier, and Hardy. Hypercolors outrunning 1 and 2 right now is Hardy and Miller. Hardy, Miller, Gold Cup 2 bike. Man in black, Cohen Adams sitting in that 2 slot. Coming into that final turn, bringing them on around as Hypercolors. Bringing them 1 and 2. Big Ben Hardy coming out of Spring, Texas in the 21 bike. Braxton Miller coming out of Blue Springs, Missouri out of Moto 186. 187 the moto number, last rack, 12 experts, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Gaylor along with the 12 bike Tramposh out running 1 and 2. Got Holton, Sorensen, and Kennedy in tow. Kennedy in that 3 slot looking for the deuce coming out of that final turn. The 1 bike Gaylor. Del City, Oklahoma. To the line comes Gaylor. Gaylor and Tramposh out of Moto 187. 188 the moto number. McHenry, Caldwell, Evan, Williams, Stewart, and Hill. JNR Bicycles, Crush It, Logan Caldwell. Bringing them back to the line. Caldwell going to qualify out along with the 11 by Chasing Gage Hill. Coming out of Moto 188. 189 the moto number. Got Bell, Balvin, Noon, Fuller, Westover, and LeBlanc. National Age Group number 12 bike, the Fly Guy, Kai LeBlanc, JNR Bicycles. Out of that final turn comes Carson Noon. Sitting in the 2 slots, going to go LeBlanc and the 3 bike of Noon hanging on to that 2 spot out of Moto 189. All right. We're going to skip on back to Moto 166. These are our 8-year-old experts. Got the tire fixed. Got everybody lined up right. Here we go. 2 riders going to a semi-main event should have Beckley, Chandler, Graves, Clark, and Sarasa. Turn number 1 actions. Got Sarasa sitting out front in this one. Go Cup 2 by the Shark. Braxton Chandler sitting in that 2 slot. Sarasa, the 11 by the Condor. Slides it in on the underneath side. Connor Beckley, Rockstar, full tilt. He said, man, I qualified once already. I'm going to qualify again. Bringing him out of that final turn. Looking for the finish lines. The 34 bike, Sarasa. Going to go to the 34 Sarasa. National Age Group 11 of Beckley. Picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 166. 167 the moto number. Oh, we better jump it on back up to Moto 190. Got Rice, Sterling, McCain, Bishop, Kennedy, and Salamanca. Yeah, skying it up. Answer Factory, Caleb McCann out in front, 43 bike in the 2 slot. Noe Salamanca. Coming out of that final turn, Salamanca taking over, bringing them back. Salamanca and the 4 bike. Qualifying out McCain and Noe out of Moto 190. Thirteen-year-old experts, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Keene, Alexander, Rogers, Helsel, Robinette, and Anderson. Just race, bringing them on out. Bring them in and out of turn. That is Anderson. Anderson and Robinette out running 1 and 2. Helsel sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders to a quarter main event coming out of that final turn. Nathan Anderson, Albertville, Minnesota rider, going to qualify along with the 6 bike. Picking up that 2nd slot, ripping rider Robinette out of Moto 191. 192, the moto on the track, got Missouri Mike on the point, 7 bike. Kamikaze Kid Kyriaso sitting on the deuce. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Oh, Magale going to pick up that 1st slot. That's Santa Maria and Kyriaso out of Moto 192. Sticker Boy doing it out front right now. Yeah, my little buddy Amir Tollfree, the Mangler factory rider, sitting out front. Scott Peterson, Hashiguchi, Olshan, and Coons in tow. 2 riders moving on. Speed racer Amir Tollfree going to qualify out along with the 1 bike, the LJ, Landon Coons. 194, the moto on the track. 1st rack, 14 experts. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Coming out of the final turn on the 5 bike. Braden Delaney, DFL Power Light colors, got throwdown colors. Picking up that 2nd spot, Nolan Colborn. Got Horton, Barfoot, Matthews, Williams, McConnell, and Madden. I'll send it Simon. Taking the shortcut, bringing them on around, coming back out of that final turn. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like the 13 and the 1 bike. McConnell and Horton coming out of Moto 195. 196 is the moto number. Got Cheerhart, Jones, Meyer, along with Dronek, Nicosia, and Arnold on the 8 bike. Sean Nicosia and Aloha Joe bringing them back to the line. Nicosia and Dronek out of moto number 196. 197, the moto on the track, got Robinson, Klein, Mitchell, Hoffman, Hammock, and Andrews. Prodigy Colors, the Flying Donut, Alex Robinson. Bringing them back to the line, going to go Robinson and the 6 bike hanging on to that 2 slot, Derek Klein. 198, the moto number. Oh, battle for the 2 spot right now. Martinez wants in on the underneath side. He takes it, but a little high-low action right there. Bob Mrazak bringing them back to line. It's going to go the 16 and the 285. Yeah, Martinez. Bloomer and Martinez coming out of Moto 198. 199, a moto number. Mallard, Chavez, O'Neill, Day, and backers. Sean Day. Full Tilt Radio. Spreading it out of the final turn. Coming out Tacoma, Washington for Full Tilt. Sean Day. And the 10 bike, Scooby Snacks, Brady O'Neill. 200 to moto on the track. Second round of motos. You guys might want to start heading out away. You got the 3 bike, Markley and Palmer. Running 1 and 2 right now. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Back to the line, Evan Markley. Markley in the 62 bike. Palmer bikes for the likes of us. 201. Oh, look at that 2 spot. It is winding up to be a good one in that final turn. The 19 bike. He got Quinn Duran. They're trying to chase him down. Duran. 21 Productions, and Robbie's going to get a spot. Now the National Age Group number 9 by Sawyer Sides. Coming out of Moto 201. 202 is the moto number. The rig, Ian Davis. Got Hopkins, Grays, Brewer, Grabinski, and Hernandez. Hernandez on the 20 bike. BMX Sharks sitting on the deuce. Going to go the G bike of Davis on the 20 bike of AJ. Picking up that second slot out of 202. 203, the moto number got Isaacs, Dillon, Smith, Carter, and Bowman. Got Dillon. Dillon and Bowman out running 1 and 2. Coming back out as 2 riders to a quarter main event to the lone. Trace and Dillon going to transfer out, and the 9 bike. The Fro, Cole Isaacs. Picking up that second spot out of Moto 203. 36 bike. That's climbing. Bengay, Harwick, Wallace, and Kim. The world champion bringing them back at us. Ronnie, the assassin, Kim, going to qualify out along with the 36 bike Austin climbing out of Moto 204. 205, the moto number. Got Bryant, Komchik, Funk, along with Snyder and Clark. The 12 bike Mike Bryant, driven in lead out of Vancouver, Washington. Got the 1 bike Cole Komchik sitting in that 2 spot's going to go the 12 and the 1. Make it Bryant and Komchik out of 205. 206, the moto number, Savage, Finley, Jung, Bennett, and Popovich. Ethan Popovich, Mudslingers, out of Valparaiso, Indiana. 18 by Jung Fu sitting on the deuce. Going to go Popovich and Jung picking up that second spot out of moto 206. 207 is the moto number. Bender, Mason, Markley, Reese, and Lloyd. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, bringing them back to the line. On the 3 bike, Micah Bender, and the 6 bike of Brendan Markley. Got Stewart, Moore, Sterling, Cherhart, and Kirby. The Maniac, Marcus Moore, Andover, Minnesota, Black Widow BMX coming out of that final turn. Marcus Moore going to get a spot along with the National Age Group number 11 bike of Josh Sterling out of Moto 208. 209, the moto number, Ferguson, Bredwick, Norton, Callum, and Drinker. 18 by Jordan Callum, Rival Racing. I'll follow the leader out of that final turn back at us. McCallum going to pick up a spot along with the 7 by Kyle Norton out of Moto 209. Last rack, 16-year-old experts, Wilmer, McCready, Pereira, DeGear, and Bryant. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, bringing them back out of the final turn. On the 23 bike, Blaze Pereira, and the 7 bike, Joe Wilmert. Out of Moto 210, 211 is the moto number. Got Plummer and Kemple out running 1 and 2. James Plummer, full tilt radial. St. Francis, Minnesota rider, bringing them back. Going to go Plummer. And the 56 bike, the Bullet, Braden Kemple. Got Ehlers, Lamke, Bromley, Ease, Chudzik, and Haggerty. 721 bike. Got Lamke sitting out front, bringing them back out as 2 riders. Moving on to a quarter main event, 721 and the 4-4. Lamke and Bromley. Out of Moto 212, 213 is the moto number. Got Polk, Flores, along with Serini, Casanova, Alan Snorn, and Gensler. Coming back out of that final turn, Drew Polk, Hypercolors. Got Flores in the 2 spots. Going to go Polk and Flores out of Moto 213. 214, the moto number. 2 roller riders going to a quarter main event. Got the 470 by 17 by Bleed, 470 Lazaro. Running 1 and 2. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Aaron Bleed, Grand Junction, Colorado, Adrenaline BMX. And Lazaro picking up that second spot out of 214. 215 is the moto number. Looks like Wing Ding got it going on. Bramer sitting in that 2 slot. It is Wing, Bramer, running 1 and 2. Ryan Bramer sitting in that 3 slot. 2 riders going to move on. It's going to go the 14 bike of Cameron Wing and a 3 bike of Cameron Bramer out of Moto 215. 216, the moto number. Matson, Jensen, Dyke, Shea, and Banks. Kyle Jensen, Alpha Colors. Out in front, got airtime Logan Matson, Isani, Minnesota rider, picking up that second spot out of Moto 216. 217, the moto number. 21, 25-year-old experts. Race Lee sitting out front. Jason Coleman sitting in the 2 slot. Got Bullock, Weber, Petrie, and Perita. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Race Lee going to get a spot along with Jason Coleman out of Moto 217. 218, the moto number. Got Warnow, Baxter, McCann, Antill, and Roser. 396 bike. Coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back. 2 riders. 77 might look like Warno. Freaky Fast picking up that first spot, coming on out. 26, 35-year-old experts. 3 riders going straight to the main event. Big coming out of that final turn, bringing them back at us. Looks like the 14 bike. Oh, we got action. That was Carlson Fate Dotson. 220 is the moto number. 36 to 40-year-olds coming back at us. National Age Group 3. Picking up that first spot, the Mangler, George Andrews, and Justin Swoboda, and the 8 bike, the Ninja, Adam Welter. 41, 45-year-old experts got Swartz, Patterson, Strauss, Street, Gregory, Meyer, Silva, and Snell. 4 riders moving on. Or 3, how about 3? We'll just take 3 this time. Slowpoke, Byron Patterson got it going on. 6 bikes sitting in that 2 slot. Byron Patterson coming out of Texas, bringing them back to line. Going to go the 49 Patterson, National Age Group number 6 bike. And the 107 bike was Meyer. I don't know. Maybe it was an 8. 46 to 50-year-old experts got the Raging Cajun coming at us right now, along with the 235 bike of Lindsay. Johnson and Lindsay out of 222. 51 and over experts on the track is Kennedy, Conklin, Moore, Griggs, and Gigante. 51 and over experts got Chris Kennedy out in front of this one. Mr. Bill sitting in that 2 stop. Billy Griggs got Papa G sitting on the 3. 2 riders going to the main event, coming in and out of that final turn. Black Crown BMX, Chris Kennedy Kennedy going to qualify out with Billy Griggs, Razor Chase rider out of Anaheim, California, coming out at Disneyland, out of Moto 223. We go. We got to go. I'm ready, man. I'm like an old slice of bologna, ready to go. Not just good, great. Oh, the dark roast coffee, the Bearded Brothers coffee. Thank you, Malachi. Yeah. Bearded Brothers coffee, take care of me. All right, second round of motos. We're on go, 6 and under. 6 and under mixed open on the track. 2 riders. 4 riders. We're going to combine up Moto 1 and 2. 4 riders going on. Got Murray, Short, White, Fitzgerald, and Schofield. Coming back out of that final turn on the 4 bike, Nicholas Short. Short's going to pick up a spot. Racing Kaysen's going to get a spot. The 163 bike. Nixon Schofield going to qualify along with a 38 bike. The closer, Caden Fitzgerald. Seven, 8 mixed open. 2 riders to the main event. Coming out of the final turn, Bombshell Colors. That's a 41 bike. Now it's 41 bike of Ladrin and the 6 bike of Clark. Picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 3. 4 is the moto number. Got Darling, Holler, and Van Fleet. Majesty Colors sitting out front. Oh, Super Coupe having a birthday today. Oh, Van Fleet going down. No, that's the... Oh, Cyclers, a buddy going down. Here comes a 79 bike. The Hope qualifying out, and the birthday boy, Super Coupe, turning 7 years old today. Cooper Holler, happy birthday, Coop. Yeah. Van Fleet and Holler out of Moto 4. All right, we're getting back on track. 9-10 mixed open. Got Roland, Phillips, Gap, and Leahy, 2 riders. 2 riders going to a semi-main event out of this one. Got Gaden Cap. Cap going to qualify out along with the 23 by B-Dub Beckett Rowland. Coming out of Moto 5. Checking out our down rider on the 3 straightaway.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Radio.
9-10 mixed open, second group. Got Hobbs, States, along with Jameson and Pasowicz. Alex Pasowicz, Black Crown BMX out of Laverne, California. Takes it to the front, 2 riders. Moving on to a semi-main event. 67 Pasowicz got the 2 bike. Maddie States, Zero Motocolors out of Odessa, Missouri. Sitting in the 2. 2 riders moving on to the main event out of this one. Now they're going to a semi. It's Pasowicz and States bringing them back to the line. 67 Pasowicz, 2 bike States. 7 is the moto number. 9-10. Oh, bumping in and running out of turn number 2 on the Gold Cup 2 by, Mad Max. Sitting out front, Super K sitting in that 2 slot. Kenzie said, I ain't backing up, man. I'm going to stay right here. I'm going to get me a spot, bring it to the line. It's a Gold Cup 2. Going to qualify along with the 100. Going to go Kiefer and Godo out of Moto 7. 8 is the moto number. 11-12 mixed open. 4 riders moving on to the main event. Looks like 4 of them coming out is the 3 bike. Picking up those 4 spots, look like Brown going to go Lynn, along with Garner, Zeman, and Hollinger. 9 is the moto, 13-14 mixed open. 4 riders, 4 more coming out of this one. Oh, hang on, dude. 5 bike picking up a spot right there. Qualifying out Elder, along with Lee Davenport. And Garrett coming out as well. 15-16 mixed open. Got Chalmers, Douglas, along with Brent and Milam. 3 riders transfer out 1. Brent, Gold Cup 3 bike. Picking up that second spot was Milam, qualifying out with Brent and Chalmers. Moto number 11 on the track got Stofflet, Dudgeon, and Anders running 1, 2, and 3. Total Point Racing, Trinity Stofflet. Looking to put up another ace, bringing them back to the line. Going to go Stofflet with the 1. And must have been Anders with the 2, Dudgeon with the 3. 31 and over mixed open. 3 riders going to the main event out of this one. Bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 20 bike picking up that first slot. That was Young qualifying out with Nyman Jones and Larson out of Moto 12. 6 and under open, moving on to the Expert Open classes. Got the Red Baron, Barrett Groff, sitting out in front in this one. 3 riders going to the main event. Got room for 3, bringing them back out. It's got the Red Baron, Barrett Groff, going to pick up a spot. National Age Group number 5 bike, Carlson, and the Gold Cup 3 bike, picking up that 3rd slot. Son, you're going to drive him into drinking if you don't quit driving that hot rod. Lincoln Steiner picking up that 3rd slot out of Moto 13. 14 the moto number. 2 riders going to the main event. Back to the line they go. Looks like Felho, we're bashing them up. Felker. Looked like the 11 bike. Di Matteo picking up that 2nd slot. 15 is the moto number. Bringing them back at us. National Age Group number 18, Falkowski. And the 12 bike. Picking up that 2nd slot was Moore. 16 the moto number. Looks like Hemby, Lakowicz, and Moore. Along with Darling and Jansen's 4 riders. Moving on out of this one. Bringing them back to the stripe. It looks like qualifying out. Qualifying out with Lakowicz was going to be Jansen's, Hemby, and Moore. 11-12 open. 4 riders moving on out of this one. Combining them up motos. Kurdowski's going to transfer out of this one. Looks like Brady Word's going to go. The 5 bike of Fraser going to transfer out. And the R bike of Locke. 13-14 open. Got Mallard, Rice, along with Brown and Hammock, the 3-bike. Nick Mallard coming back out of that final turn. Mallard going to qualify out. Second spot's going to go to the 17-bike, Dante Brown, out of Moto 20. 21 is the moto number. Williams, along with Blavin and Madden, got the 37-bike. Got Madden and Williams outrunning 1 and 2. Balvin sitting in that 3 slot. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Sean Madden out of Independence, Missouri, going to bring it home for a spot, along with Crispin Williams, going to a semi out of Moto 21. 22 is the moto number. Harwick, Brito, and Fuller running 1, 2, and 3. Smasher, Asher, Harwick, Matthews Motocross. Back to the stripe comes Harwick and the 124 bike. Nicholas Brito out of Moto 22. 23, the moto numbers. Last rack 13, 14 open. Westover and 14 bike. Carson Lackey. (15, 16 open). 2 riders to the main event. Got Bredewig, Martinez, Hopkins, McCready, and Pereira. Pereira showing up for round 2. He's got 38 bike. Brandon Bredewig sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Going to jam-pack them up full in the main. Bringing them to the line. It's going to go 23 bike, Blaze Pereira, and the 38 bike, Brandon Bredewig, out of Moto 24. 25, the moto number. On the 3 bike, coming out of turn number 2, Micah Bender and a 19 bike. Seabass DeGear sitting out 1 and 2 in this one. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event. Going to go Bender and DeGear out of Moto 25. 26 is the moto number. 17 to 20 open. Polk and Flores showing up for round 2. Oh, third place rider diving in on the underneath side. Bringing it back at us. Going to go Polk and the National Age Group number 18 by Grant Gerke. Picking up that second spot out of Moto 26. That's pretty fast moto right there anyway. Got Jensen along with Wallace and Kemple. Kemple and Jensen going to pick up the 2 spots out of Moto 27. A boat ride going on. 28, the moto number. Got Davis, Ginsler, and Pesky. We got a good one coming here. The 8 bike, Pretty Boy, Aiden Ginsler. Ginsler's got the 152 bike. Max Pesky sitting in that 2 slot. Muffin Man, Jordan Davis sitting in that 3 slot. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, bringing them back at us. Going to go the 8 bike, the Pretty Boy, and the 152 of Pesky out of Moto 28. 29 of Moto number 31 and over open, total point racing. Let me know how you guys finish up. I ain't going to watch. Waste my time with those yahoos. Make it real close at the finish line, too. Come on now. Get it closer, 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 closer. You're all disqualified. Ten and under girl cruisers are on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Kopetsky, Fessler, Meade, Alvarez, and Merriam. Gold Cup 2 bike sitting out front, the Baby Mangler. Mally Alvarez out of Bloomington, Illinois. The Baby Mangler coming at us. 2 riders to the main event. 12 bikes in the 2 slot. Callie Kopetsky. Going to go Alvarez and Kopetsky coming out of Moto 30. 31 the moto on the track. We lost 2 riders down the first straightaway. Coming out clean. Looks like misbehaving on the Gold Cup 2 bike. Haven Frazier doing it for on 2 wheels out of Topeka, Kansas. 2 riders going to the main event, bringing them back at us. Misbehaving Frazier going to qualify out along with the 4 bike. Keaton Schwartz. Oh, and there's some fast ones. Going down in that qualifier, 11-12 girl cruisers. Got Mason, Myers, Fink, and Hartman. 2 riders going to an 11-12 girl cruiser straight to the main event. On the 3 bike, racing Kaysen Myers. Myers got Gentry Mason sitting in that 2 slot. 9:16 bike. Ava, the Sasser Fink, S-squared Missouri rider in the 3. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 3 bike, racing Kaysen Myers, and the 1 bike, Gentry Mason, coming out of Moto 32. 33 is the moto on the track, got Cook, Reichel, Sarasa, and Rhodey. On the 6 bike, Mayhem. Got it going on, got 3 bike, Kaylee Sarasa sitting in the 2 slot. Coming back out of that final turn, the 6 bike, Mayhem, Marley Reichel. Box components going to qualify along with the 3 bike, Kaylee Sarasa for Black Widow. Out of Moto 33, 34 the moto number, 13, 14 girl cruisers. Haggerty, Evelyn, along with Mirez and Nelson, the 1 bike. Out in front, Mattitude, Maddie, Evelyn, Daylight Cycles. Coming back at us right now, it's got the Gold Cup 3 of Mirez. In the 2 slots, going to go the 1 of Evelyn. 3 bike, Mirez, out of Moto 34. 35 is the moto number, second group, 13, 14 girl cruisers. The 2 bike, Eva Lowe, Olive Hinton, got 235 bike, Brooke Stevens in the 2 spot. 2 riders to the main event, bringing them back. Looks like Olive Hinton going to pick up a spot along with the 235, Brooke Stevens, out of Moto 35. 36, the moto number, 4 riders. Got room for 4 in this one. Should have Pratinsky, Muldowney, along with Coons, Carr, and Evelyn. It's a 2 bike. Allison Carr sitting out front on this one. Connie Pakinski going to transfer out along with the 6 bike of Coons and the 3 bike of Matthews. $37, the moto number, 17, 20-year-old women cruisers. Hurley, Picaretto, Sonderup, and Schutz. Down rider in turn number 1. Checking her out. Picaretto's going to go along with 3 bike of Hurley and the 1 bike, Lily Sonderup. Qualifying out of Moto 37. Checking on Brooklyn. Over in turn number 1. All right, nice. Nice. Got Brooklyn picked up. Papa G got her bike. Think she might just ride it on out. Yep. Air in the tires. Got air in the tires. We're good to go. Handlebars turn the right way. All right. Oh, it's muddy coming this way, Papa G. It's muddy everywhere. Maybe out that way. I hear you. uh, 21 to 30-year-old women cruisers. 2 riders going to the main out of this one. Look like Mulvihill, Oldham, and Burnick. Sweet Cheeks got it going on right now. Krista Burnick. You remember, don't you? Yeah. She about got it going on now. Bringing them back. Big Air coming at us. Krista Burnick bringing them back to the line. Krista going to get a spot along with a 10 by the Red Viper, Samantha Mulvihill coming out of Moto 38, 39 and Moto number 31, 35 women cruisers. Mama B got it going on. Curry Bolger out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Yeah, Mama B got it going on. 10 by Lindsay Mitchell sitting in that 2 slot. Tuesday, Pummel sitting in a 3 slot. Decided not to take the pro set this go around. Coming back at us. She's straight through. Coming on around. 6 bike Bolger going to score up another ace. Lindsay Mitchell with the deuce. Pummel with the 3. 36-40 women cruisers. Cunningham, Russell, Finley, and Myers. Go cut 1 bike. Wendy Russell. National Age Group number 9 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot, Ann Myers. 4 bike, Jenna Cunningham. Wildberry Finley sitting on that 4 slot, coming out of that final turn. Go Cut 1 bike. Russell going to transfer out. Ann Myers going to qualify along with a 4 bike, Jenna Cunningham. 41 to 45 women cruisers. Got room for 3 riders. 3 of them going to the main event out of this one. We got a good one coming at us. On the Go Cut 1 by Tracy Lansing. Lansing in the 2 bike of Size Love, outrunning 1 and 2. Coming back to the line. Looks like it's going to go the 2 to 1 and a 1. Make it Size Love, Lansing and Hoffman. $46.50 women cruisers got Johnson, Moore, and Cornish. 2 riders moving on to the main event, coming out of the final turn. Back to line on the 8 bike. Peter Cornish going to qualify out along with the 5 bike. The Wonder Woman, Natasha Moore. Out of Moto 42, 43, the moto number. Got Marston, Stevens, and Kirchmeyer. Machine Gun Bonnie Marston out in front. Sitting out front with 1 point, bringing them back, looking to score up another ace. Marston's going to get the 1. Kirchmeyer with the 2. Stevens with the 3. 44 is the moto number. 56 and over women cruisers. Got Jones, Changfields, and Weston Nauer down the 2 straightaway. Elizabeth Jones and Adrian Changfields. And 73 years young, Miss Kitty, sitting in that 3 slot. Always there to answer the bell, Miss Kitty. Yeah, she's going to get in that van. She's going to find her a BMX race somewhere. And she's going. Coming in and out of that final turn, the Go Cup champion, or the Go Cup. How about a 9 bike? I get it. Never mind me. Elizabeth Jones and Adrian Chang Fields. All right, good job this weekend, Miss Kitty. Thanks for coming. Always great to see you. 7 and under cruisers on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Smith, Travis, and Schwartz. 2 riders to a semi-main event. 537 bike. Big Smitty got it going on. Sammy Schwartz sitting in that 2 slot. Knox the Fox sitting on the 3, coming in now that final turn. 2 got room for 2 riders. Bringing them back out. It's going to go the 537 Big Smitty going to go along with Sammy Schwartz coming out of Moto 45. 46 the moto number. Got spin to Cam and Noteboom. Bash Noteboom sitting out front. Cam Bam Cam sitting in that 2 slot. Noteboom and Cam running 1 and 2. Brantley sitting on that 3 coming out that final turn. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Bash Noteboom going to go along with the 60 by Cam Bam, Aiden Cam. 47 is the moto number. Lee, Novotny, along with McClellan. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. 551 by Novotny, 18 by Blake the Snake sitting in that 2 slot. Oh, the Irishman, the 6-year-old, trying to find a way into that spot. Bringing them back to us is Novotny. Novotny and 18 Mike of McClellan. 48 the moto number. 8-year-old cruisers. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves on the 4 bike. Got the 15 bike, Sweet Tay. Jace Meringue sitting on the deuce. We got battle raging for that 2 slot. Bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 1 and the 4 bike picking up those 2 spots. Dacus going to go along with the 4 bike, or the 1 bike of Burkholder and the 4 bike of Graves. That was Burkholder and Graves picking up those 2 spots on the 1 and the 4. Second rack. 8 cruisers coming in and out of that final turn. 2 riders going to the main event, bringing them back to the line to 1 bike. Caden Dacus in the 7 bike of Wyatt Clark, picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 49. 50, the Moto number 9-year-old cruiser, Scott Yingling, Godo, States, and Camp. Back to the line on the 997 by Super K, Kenji Godo. Godo going to qualify out along with James Stace for Zero Moto out of Moto 50. 51 is the Moto number. Got Darling along with Kuhn, Eakins, and Trumpeter. National Ace Group number 6 by Aiden Trumpeter, Black Crown BMX. Bringing them back to the line, going to qualify out Trumpeter in the 4 by the Lawnmower, Josh Eakins out of Moto 51. .52, the Moto number got Loza, Howell, Dawson, and Selner. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, got room for 2. 9 cruiser style on the 44 bike. The wild card, that is Hall. Hall's got Selner and Turbo, J-Turb, sitting in that 2-3 slot, coming in and out of that final turn. Double 4's the wild card. Coming out of New York, the 44 bike and the 12. Make it Hall and Selner out of Moto 52. 53 is the Moto number. Moves being made in the corner. The Birdman had a nice move in turn 2, taking over that 2 slot. Falling in behind Corbin Downs. Downs and Davis outrunning 1 and 2, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Corbin Downs out of Yukon, Oklahoma, and the 6 bike taking it back. Griffin Jackson taking back that 2 slot out of Moto 53. 54, the Moto number, got Jones along with Kuhn and Taylor. Dupes has got it going on right now. Cooper Dupes Taylor out of Columbia, Missouri. M-I-Z. I got a couple. Dupes going to pick up a spot along with the 10 bike. A little Russian, getting a little sideways there on the line, bringing them back at us on the coop. You got Cooper, Wilkie, or Koopy, Kopetsky, and Stewart, Gold Cup 2 bike, picking up a spot. Jackson Kopetsky in the 2 bike, the Dillinator, Dylan Stewart. 2 riders coming out of this one, 11-year-old cruisers. We got a good one coming in the corner, taking 2, 4 of them coming out, even bringing them back to the line, the 9 bike. Looks like the 9 in the National Ace Group 9, making the 9 of McCain, and the National Ace Group number 9, Jake from State Farm Lang, out of Moto 56. 57 is the Moto number. Got Kahanen along with Steibel, Bailey, and Davis. Coming back, looks like the 8 bike. Steibel going to qualify along with the 3 bike. Chuck Nasty, Charlie Bailey, Steibel, and Bailey out of Moto 57. 58 is the Moto number. Got Stokel, Frazier, along with Miaris and Dillon, bringing them back on the 2 bike. Earl Stockel for Riot Racing to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 3, Deegan Frazier. Looks like Dylan Holton coming back at us in this one, and Jacob Sorensen. .60 is the Moto number 13 cruisers. 2 riders going to the main event. Got room for 2, bringing them back to the line. National Ace Group number 10 bike. Picking up that first bike, Tyler Housel, and the 6 bike, B. Rad Bishop. Coming out of Moto 60. 61 the Moto number. 2 more riders coming out of this one. Got Salamanca, Peterson, along with Hobson, Hasaguchi, and Alexander. To the line comes the 12 by Cash Money Hobson and the 11 by of Nicholas Salamanca out of Moto 61. .62, the Moto number. Coming back out of that final turn, bring it to the line, got a battle to the line, 21 and the 1 bike coming by. Looked like Thompson picking up that spot. Yeah, 27 bike. That was Copy and Thompson. 63, the moto coming across the line. Looks like Taryn Fields in a Gold Cup 2 by Tyler Holton out of Moto 63. 64 is the moto number. Got Carlson, Jones, along with Mitchell. Jaden Mitchell, Land O'Lakes, Florida. West Coast Racing coming out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go Mitchell and Carlson out of Moto 64. 65, the moto number 14, Cruisers. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got Klein, Duran, and Backer. To the line they come. Looks like the 909 of Duran, 325 bike of Backer. Got Hockett, Cherhart, Trahan, 35 bike, Cole Trahan, Alex Cherhart, outrunning 1 and 2, bringing them back to the line. 35 and the 7 by Cole Trahan and Alex Cherhart qualifying out of Moto 66. 67, the moto on the track, 15 Cruisers, 2 riders going to the main event. Mangler colors sitting out front, got to be Kopchik, bringing them back to the line. Cole Kopchik going to qualify out, second spot, going to go 80. The two bike, Ricky Carter picking up that second spot. Kopchik and Carter out of Moto 67. 68 is the moto number. Got Bowman, Kleiman, along with Larson, Hornbuckle, and Wallace. Turn 2 actions. Got the 33 bike sitting out front. Robert Bowman, Majesty Colors. Looks like Kleiman sitting in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to a jam-packed main event, bringing them back out of the final turn. 33 Bowman, 28 bike Kleiman out of Moto 69 or 68. 69 now the moto on the track. 1 bike sitting out front in this one. Kirby and Stewart. We got room for 3. Who's on the bubble? Looks like racing Jason Mason. He's got company coming for that 3 spot. Going to go the 1 bike. Picking up that first spot, looks like Kirby going to qualify out. Stewart going to transfer out, and Jason Mason. $70, the moto number. Sillinger, along with Manning, Copy, and Schwartz. Back to the line on a 9 bike. Schwartz and Sillinger coming out of Moto 70. 71, the moto number. Riley Shea sitting out on the point right now. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Bring them out of that final turn. Out of La Habra, California, Shea in the National Age Group number 7 bike. Benny the Jet Serini out of Moto 71. They got it changed on the moto sheet, didn't they? Yeah. Hausler, Meyer, Walkie, and Moyer on the track right now. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, bringing them back. 75, 6 bike, Hausler and the Gold Cup 2 bike. Picking up that second spot, Adam Walkie out of Moto 72. 73 is the moto number. Mooney sitting out front in this one. Cameron Young, don't look like the fall got him too bad over there in turn 2, sliding out. Bringing them back. 17 bike Mooney going to get a spot along with the 8 bike of Young. 74, the moto number. 26, 30-year-old Cruisers got the 25 bike. Larson and Riley outrunning 1 and 2. Kidman sitting in that 3 slot. 2 riders going to the main event. Josh Larson, my friend out of Lincoln, Nebraska, going to pick up a spot along with the 6 bike Nathan Riley out of Moto 74. 75, the moto on the track. Dotson, Willard, and Brinkmeyer. Dotson looking to tie things up with Willard going into their main event, bringing them back to the line. Dotson's going to score up the 1 on this one. Willard with the 2, Brinkmeyer with the 3. 3 riders coming out of this one. We got a battle raging for that 3rd slot. Lead rider spreading it out right now. Double Funk, Kyle Funk. Bikes for the likes of us out of KCMO. Bringing them back. Funk's going to transfer out the 14 bike of Jones and the C bike Barusma. $41-45 Cruisers. Got Suckup, Snell, Silva, and Latimer. 3 to go out of this one. The Gold Cup 3 bike. Alex Snell going to get a spot along with the D bike, Silva, and the 2 bike, Big Juicy. Ah, man, 4 riders coming out of this one, combining them up, Moto 78 and 79. We lost Ron Cook in turn number 2. Going to qualify out Rogers, Lindsay, Minguez, Forbach, Thomas. 51-55 cruisers, total point racing. Got Chris Kennedy sitting out front, another point. Black Crown, BMX scoring up the 1. Max Woods going to score up that deuce. Dale Riley with the 3. $56-60 cruisers. 3 riders moving on to the main event out of this one. Man, I got 1, 2, 3 out there. The Flying Omi's going to qualify out along with the 13 bike Conklin. Bonsai, Jerry Fields going to get that last spot out of Moto 81. 82 the Moto number, 61 and over cruisers. Oh, there's the doctor. Wiped the sleep out of his eyes. Come on back, join the fun. Bringing him back, Brian Stan, the Cowboy. Cowboy got it going on right now. Doc Graham got a little extra sleep this morning, bringing him up in the 2 slot. Alvin Davis in that 3 slot, bringing him back to the line. Looks like the Cowboy going to score up an ace. Doc Graham going to score the 2 in this one. Davis is going to get the 3. Five and under novice are on the track. Here we go, the Little Grommies. 2 riders are going to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. Rip and Rye Viscuso. Viscuso's got Connor White sitting in the 2 slot. Yeah. There's little Jacelyn Hockett. The Hocketts, they just keep coming. Little 4-year-old out of Topeka. Nice. That was Viscuso and Connor qualifying. Here comes Jacelyn. '26th, here comes the Wild Man. I remember Jacelyn's daddy when he wasn't much older than that. Second rack, 5 and under novice on the track. Got Kidman, Dotson, Mitchell, and Welty. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. 2 to go. The 5 and under novice has got semis, bringing them back on the 109 bike. The Candyman, Eli Mitchell, the 4-year-old coming out of Blue Springs. Got the 7 bike. Amelia Welty, another 4-year-old. The Iowegian out of Des Moines. Slow-Mo Brody coming. That's Dotson sitting in that 3 slot. Another 4-year-old. Man, we all loaded up with 4-year-olds in this moto right here on the 109 bike. The Candyman coming at us. The Candyman going to a semi-main event. That's Eli Mitchell. Here comes the 7 bike. Amelia, you got to go. Amelia coming across. She's going to pick up a spot. Out of Moto 84, 3rd rack, 5 and under novice. Cooper Swanson, the Cornhusker out of Lincoln. Got the 262 bike. D Biggie, got it going on to Pre Garber. Oh, Big D. He said, I am not standing up. I am not going to stand up. I'm not going to stand up. They tell me to stand up and pedal. I ain't going to. Bringing them out to 863 by Cooper Swanson. 335. Oh, we got a rider. Got one down. 335 by coming on at us. Maddox, you're going to pick up that 2nd spot. Not going to do it. 5 and under novice, last rack of these cats, 2 going to a semi-main event. Azari, Kidman, Shivelbean, and Banks. Coming out of that final turn on the 028 by Maddox Kidman. Kidman going to qualify 316, doing it for John 316 Racing, the 175 by AJ Shivelbein. Going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 86. Now, here comes Liliana. Man, Liliana had a rough weekend. Having a little bit of fun. 6-year-old novice on the track got Lakowick, Shivelbein, Karlstrom, Thomas. 3 riders moving on to the main event. The Finesser got it going on right now. Nixon Thomas out of Wichita, Kansas. The Finesser sneaking a peek over his left shoulder. I thought he was going to turn right into the tower. I did that in my truck one time. Hit a barrel. Bringing him back at us, 44, 144 by the Finesser. Thomas going to qualify out. 59 by Van Lakowick's going to qualify out. 935 by Kenyon Shivelbein going to pick up that third spot coming out of Moto 87. 88 is the moto number. Got Masters, Black, and Hughes. 101 by the Deaconator. Tulsa, Oklahoma rider sitting out on the point. Got Eli Hughes. Bikes for the likes of us out of O'Fallon, Missouri, sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them back to the line. Going to go Masters. Going to pick up that first spot. 68 by Eli Hughes. Qualifying out of Moto 88. 89 the moto number. 8-year-old novice got leads. Allwine along with Schaefer and Painter. 3 riders coming out of this one. Going straight to the main event. Got 62 by Schaefer. Schaefer out in front. Got 7 by Painter sitting in the 2 slot. On the bubble. The Hawk. Boston leads. Oh, the 7 bike, nowhere to go. I think I'll just hang in tight right here and pick me up a spot. No, I think I'll move it over to the left and I'll pick up that top spot, bring it to the line. Looks like the 7 bike qualifying out. Painter, Schaefer, and Leeds coming out of Moto 89. 90, the moto number. Livy Love got it going on right now. Olivia Robinette sitting out on the point. Robinette got Swanson along with Scott, Black, and Brown. 4 riders moving on to the main event on the 24 bike. Olivia Robinette bringing them back to the line. Robinette, Olivia Love going to transfer out. 784 bike going to pick up a spot. That was Brown qualifying out along with Swanson and Black out of Moto 90-91, the moto number. 10-year-old novice. Oh, good moves being made in the corner. 3 riders moving on out of this one. Bringing them back to line, 113, Emermino, the 21 bike. Picking up that second spot is Richard in a 15 bike of Jones. 92, the moto number, got Blackburn along with Svoboda and Iode, 61 bike. Leland Blackburn, G-Rex rider out of Prairie City, Iowa. Bringing them back to line, Blackburn going to qualify out along with the 18 by Emerson Svoboda. Picking up that second spot out of 92. 93 is the moto number. Got Bohannon, Abu Hamda, and Nickham on the 106 bike. The main man Owen sitting out front. Got Kaysen, Abu Hamda sitting in that 2 spot. Bohannon sitting in the 3. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Bringing them back to the line. Main man Owen Nickham. Nickham going to qualify out along with the 52 by of Kaysen. Abu Hamda out of Moto 93. 94 the moto number. Urbanic. Made a nice move in turn 2, taking over the top spot. That was Aiden Holt. Oh, rider down on the straightaway. 118 by Tavin Comstock and the 14 bike, Peyton Urbanic. Coming out of Moto 94. 95 is the moto number. 13-year-old novice. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Jara, Helton, Terenia, Murray, and Palmer. 2 riders transferring out. Looks like the 120 bike. 125 bike and a 184. William Murray and that 184 bike, Nick Palmer. '96 is the moto number. Got Clover, Novak, Davenport, and McVicker. '17 bike. Leading them around right now has got to be extra small. Henry Davenport. Davenport out of Rogers, Arkansas. Venom Colors. Sitting out front, bringing them back to the line. Davenport bringing them back. Going to qualify out. Looks like the 55 bike. Bubbles Novak out of Moto 96. 97 moto number, 14-year-old novice. Mad Max Green sitting out front. Landon Gray sitting in that 2 slot. 2 riders going to the main event. Got room for 2. Final turn action. 65 bike. Green. Green going to qualify out along with the 121 bike, Landon Gray, out of Moto 97. 98, the moto number. 15-year-old novice. Total point racing coming to the line. Looks like Walker Jenkins. Jenkins going to score up the ace. Abby Meyer going to score up the deuce. Kagan Fetters is going to score the 3. 599 bike doing it out front. Ellie Howard. 3 riders going to qualify out of this one. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. Howard going to qualify. It's like the 30 bike Sydney Allen going to go. '19 bike of Alicia Oldham. 100 to moto number 4145 novice. Got the 139 by Curtis Nickham. Nickham sitting out front in this one. Bringing them back to the line. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Looks like Nickham. And spot for the 2. Looks like this. We got to check that second one. That was close for the 2. Coming back out of that final turn, 4 riders moving on out of this one. 208 bike, Bowerfoot, 131 bike. Barfoot going to qualify out, taking, he's going to take Axon, Van Auken, and Green with him out of Moto 101. Palm picking up that 167 in the 109 bike of Snyder coming out of Moto 103. 104, the moto number got near White and Avini. 2 riders going into the final turn, got room for 2. 118 by John Martin Avini, going to pick up a spot along with a 90 bike of Vincent Neer. Out of Moto 104, 105 is the moto number. Got Ferguson. Two riders going to a semi-main event. Ferguson sitting out on the point, bringing them back to the line on the 60 bike. 60 bike Ferguson. '14 picking up that second spot, Mason Imermino. Got Welty, Sleepka, Schofield on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Second rack of 6-year-old intermediates out of that final turn. Oliver Welty The Iowegian out of Des Moines going to pick up a spot along with the 91 Bite the Bullet. Adrian Sleep out of Moto 106. Got Roseland, Bruce, and Murray on the track. Key and Bruce and Racing Case and Murray outrunning 1 and 2 right now. 2 riders. Moving on to a semi-main event, bringing them back to the line. Key and Bruce and a 41 by Case and Murray out of Moto 107. 108, the Moto number, 7 intermediates. Ideen, Holler, Ladron, and Campbell. 2 riders going to the main event, 41 by the Ladron, and the 81 by Ideen, qualifying out of Moto 108, 109, the Moto on the track. 127, Cooper Deal. New rider slide into that top spot. 2 riders going to the main event, straight to the main. Bringing them back to the line. Looks like the 59 of Chase Griffin. 59 Griffin, 127 of Cooper Deal out of Moto 109. 110 is the Moto number. 2 riders to a semi-main event, 21 by Case and Weta, and the 7 by the Maverick, Sutton Fessler. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, 8-year-old intermediates. Bringing them back to the line, Case and Weta. Weta going to qualify out along with the Maverick, Sutton Fessler. Talk to me, Goose. Got Carson, Thurston, Langford, and Cole. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. 2 riders to transfer out, bringing them back out of the final turn. Gold Cup 3 by Pickle Juice Langford. Back to the line. Here comes Langford. Here comes Thurston. Going to go Langford and Thurston out of Moto 111. 112 is the Moto number. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Looks like Finley. Finley and Grist running 1 and 2. Oh, Dacus. Slide in. He's having a birthday today. Corbin Dacus just turned 8. He's trying to find a way in. Bringing them back. 2 riders to a semi. Going to go the 54 and the 20. 54 Finley, 20 by of Grist. 113, the Moto number got Willard, Wilson, and Clark. 2 riders to a semi-main event. 36 by Byron Wilson. Wilson going to qualify with a 194, Blake Willard to a semi out of Moto 113. 114, the Moto number. 9 intermediates. Got Phillips, Knopp, and Lackey. Final turn action, bringing them back at us. Looks like the 34 by coming at us right now. 34, the Wrecker, Decker, the Wrecker, and the 32 bike picking up that second slot. The Jetpack Dax Lackey out of Moto 114. 115 is the Moto on the track coming out of the final turn. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Go Cut 1, Caden Gap going to qualify along with a J bike, Mike Carlson. 116 is the Moto number. Got Rowland, Golden Hobbs, and Gamblin bringing them back. Wyatt Gamblin out on the point in this one, bringing them back. Wyatt Gamblin going to qualify out along the 78 by DJ Golden Hobbs out of Moto 116. 117 the Moto number. 10 intermediates. Got Kurtz, Wheat, Frazier, and Spinks. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got room for 2. Got the 110 bike picking up that first spot. Cooper Weed and the 023 bike. Robert Spinks. 26 bike to Clydesdale. Andrew Burhorse. Bikes for the likes of us. Out on the point. Got Zaglick and Stevens in tow. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Bringing them back to the lines. The 26 bike. Andrew Burhorse. Burhorse is going to qualify out along with Boogie Zaglick out of Moto 118. 119 is the Moto number. Villaverde's got Mitchell and Bank. Zach Villaverde, Dynamite Nation, out Thornton, Colorado. Bringing them back. Oh, we got Bank trying to find a way in. Big Show going to pick up that second spot. Andrew Bank qualifying out with Villaverde out of Moto 119. 120, the Moto on the track. 11 intermediates, 3 riders going to the main event. Got Nelson, Graham, Brand, and Clover. Going to go the 14 bike. Picking up that first spot, Nelson. Nelson going to go. Graham's going to transfer out along with Zeke Clover. 12 intermediates, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Got Langford along with Eads, Garner, and Stafford. Got room for 2 riders to a semi-main event, the 39 bike. Picking up that first spot, Pickle Juice Langford, 116 bike, Stafford. Got Zeman Cole along with Feist and Seedorf. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got room for just 2. 12 intermediates coming out of that final turn. The Black Widow, Leighton Zeman taking it way up high. Going to qualify out along with the 95 bike. Picking up that second spot, Trenton Feist. Got Hinkle, Palm, along with Melton, got 24 bike. The Maniac, Mason Palm. Out in front, got Tegan Hinkle sitting in that 2 slot, bringing them back. The Maniac going to qualify out Mason Palm, the 11 bike of Hinkle. 13 intermediate, Moto 124. Got Mutria, Smart, along with Sargent, Walkie, and Barker. On the 005 bike, picking up that top spot was Barker, and Jack Sargent picking up that second spot out of Moto 124. 125, the moto number, got Lysing, Dioe, Lee, and Collingwood. Final turn action, last straightaways, got 58 bike, Mad Dog Collingwood in the 5 bike, Giggles, Dioe. 126, the moto number, 14-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going out of this one. Looks like the 102 bike. Sitting out front, John Cleaver. Cleaver's got Kiwi Rice sitting in the 2 slot. Final turn action. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go 102, Cleaver, 28 bike, Rice. 127 is the moto number. Got Oliver and Wilson out running 102. Novak and Turnbull 3 and 4. 2 spots open to the main event. Bringing them back to the line, Double Deuce, Scary Gary Oliver. Oliver going to go along with the 60 bike of Twiggy Wilson out of moto 127. 128 the moto number. Got Forrester, Dallas, and Carter, Meyer, and Keene. 4 spots open out of this one. Oh, man, not a good time for my pen to run out of ink. Qualifying out of this one, got King, Carter, Dallas, and Forrester. $16 intermediates, 4 riders. 4 riders moving on out of this one, bringing them back to the line. Going to qualify Rogers along with Christopher, Chalmers, and Strain.
That worked perfect.
Yeah. $17 to 20-year-old intermediates coming back at us right now. 2 riders going to the main event. 366 Slover, 239 bike of Harris. 26 to 35-year-old intermediates got a 15 bike. Olson, 62 bike. The Platypus sitting in that 2 slot. We got room for 4 riders going to the main event. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 of them out there. Olson's going to go, 62 bike. Childs going to transfer out. The 96 bike of Larson and 174 of Hinkle. 41 to 45 intermediates, 2 riders going to the main event. Bringing them back at us on the Gold Cup 3 bike. And the 38. We took 3. I flipped 1 too many pages. Doggone it. They know who it is. Thurston coming at us right now on the 72 bike. Thurston and 119 coming by at the line. Man, he gave it all he can. The old Coltrane put an extra lump in the burner and got it past the finish line. Coming back to the line. Here comes Wilson, along with Meters at Finley. 2 riders coming out of this one. 66 bike, David Meters, and the 80 bike, Rad Dad Finley. 137 the model number. 2 riders moving on to the main event. Got Wagner, Milligan, and Porter. Looks like, oh, we got a good one called Hard Hat trying to hang on. Wagner trying to hang on. See if he's got enough gas in the tank. Oh, no, it's the B. And the 17 bike, Milligan and Porter. Mulvihill and the 14 by Mooch are going to come out of this one. 51 and over intermediates. Another boat ride. 6-year-old girls are on the track. Here comes Dotson. Here comes Lewis. And here comes Walzer. Total Point Racing. Bea Dotson out front one more time. Coming out of Topeka, Kansas. Lakin Lewis sitting in that 2 slot. The 5-year-old Maisie. Here's Maisie sitting in the 2, Lakin in the 3. Got to dig that, coming in and out of that final turn. It's Bea Dotson leading them around on the 1 bike. On the National 10 bike, looking to score up a 1. Bea Dotson going to score the 1. The National Age Group number 4, the 5-year-old going to pick up the 2nd. And this one, Lakin Lewis with the 3. 7-year-old girls, 3 riders to the main event. Got Rassless, Marion, Wallace, and Schaus. Alpha Colors sitting out front. National 4 bike, Rassliff. Rassliff's going to go. The 23 bike, Wallace. And the 3 bike picking up that last spot, Auburn Schaus. 2 riders moving on out of this one should have Kopetsky, Jameson, and Pasowicz, the 4 bike. Now bringing back on the 4. Jameson going to go along with the 67 bike. Pasowicz picking up those 2 spots. The Hurricane qualifying out 142, the moto number. Got Cooper, Holler, and McCauley. 2 riders going to a 9-girl main event coming out of that final turn. Wrigley Gene Cooper, Mudslingers rider, coming at us right now. Cooper going to qualify in the 14 bike with the push at the line. Little Red, Adeline McCauley. .143, the moto number 10-year-old girl. Scott States, Hirons, along with Burien and Schwartz. 2 riders moving on. Looks like the National 11 bike. Qualifying out Chase Burien and the 1 bike. Lil Sparkles, River Hirons. Got Seedorf, Cole, and Wilson on the track. 2 spots open in this one. Coming into the final turn. Kelly Wilson bringing them back. Gold Cup 2 bike. Wilson out of Dallas, Texas, going to qualify out along with the 1 bike Crazy Girl, Camden Cole. .145 is the moto number. 145 coming at us on the 2 bike. Looks like Kaylee Sarasa. Sarasa and 1, 4, and a 3. Rhodey qualifying out, along with Hartman and Roulette.
Ready.
More 12-year-old girls on the track. Got Rice, Bolin, and Hollinger. 2 riders moving on out of this one. Looks like the 10-bike Bolin, 3-bike Hollinger, 1-bike Rice. Running 1, 2, and 3. Got room for 2 riders going straight to the main event. Madison, the Shiner Bolin. Venom Colors out of Bethel, Minnesota, bringing them back out. It's going to go the 10-bike and the 3, Make It Bolin, and the 3-bike of Hollinger out of Moto 148. 149, the moto number, got Elder, Sherrill, Voigt, Luptak, Goodell's. 4 riders coming out of this one, bringing them back to the line. The Mad Dog, Matty Voigt, going to transfer out along with the 5-bike of Elder. The A-bike was Goodell's, and the T-bike of Luptak. 14-year-old girls are on the track. 2 riders going to the main event. Got Joseph along with Larson, Evelyn, and Stevens. Bringing them back. Looks like National Age Group number 10 bike. Josie Larson going to pick up that first slot along with the Bullet. Mickey Joseph out of Moto 150. 151 the moto number. Got Haggerty along with Mirez, Nelson, and Hinton. National Age Group number 9 bike. Eva Lowe, Olive Hinton, SC, Rodco, Elite Rider. Bringing them back at us right now is Hinton and the Gold Cup 3 bike. Smiles, Melanie Mirez out of Moto 151. Got Carr, Evelyn, Alwyn, and Dickey. Allison Carr, Independent All-Star, coming out of that final turn. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. It's the F-bike of Carr and the 1 bike of Talon Dickey out of Moto 152. 153 is the moto number. Got Young, Matthews, along with White and Palm. Grace Young out of Winfield, Missouri, Trip 9 Racing. Bringing them back to the line. Grace Young going to qualify out along with the 6-bike Evil Sarah Matthews out of 153. 154 is the moto number. Muldowney along with Douglas and Brent's the 1H. Ellie Brent's got Morgie Douglas sitting in the 2 slot. 2 riders qualifying out, bringing them back to the line. 1 of Brent, H-bike of Douglas out of Moto 154. 155 is the moto number. Yackelson and Reno out running 1 and 2. Picaretto and Dudgeon running 3 and 4. 2 riders moving on to the main event, bringing them back to the line. Piper Yackelson, Box Components, going to qualify out along with Jacelyn Reno. Reno qualifying out of Moto 155. 156 is the moto number. Got Marin running out front. Sargent, Izzy Sargent sitting in the 2 slot. Suits sitting in the 3. 2 riders going straight to the main event. Stephanie Marin doing it for Fritz and the gang up there at full tilt. Izzy Sargent picking up that 2nd spot out of Moto 156. Got Han, Bernick running 1 and 2. Nelson in it. Nelson on the 2 slot. Bernick on the 3 slot. On the outside looking in, coming back at us. Heather Hand going to pick up a spot along with Carmen Nelson out of Moto 157. 158, the moto number. Total Point Racing's got 2 suites sitting out front. Aaron Jones got the 98 bike. Nyman Jones sitting in the 2 slot. The Terminator, Christina Gaylor, sitting on the 3. Out of the final turn comes 2 sweet Aaron Jones. Going to score up another 1. 2nd spot up for grabs. Here comes the 98 bike. Nyman Jones going to pick up that 2nd. Gaylor with the 3. 2 riders going to the main event. We lose 1 in the corner. Looks like Size Love and Hoffman on Candyland going to qualify out. Checking on Jamie Harwick over in turn number 1. Getting our down rider checked out. Hey, we got Vendors Row, got it going on up there. Check him out up at J&R Bicycles. Full Tilt's got it going on. Got everything you need to put a BMX race together. Right next to them got Faith Clothing. Check out all the cool stuff at Faith Clothing. USA BMX Racewear. Go up and check out what Dylan's got for you up there. Got a lot of cool stuff at Racewear. And Hemp Fusion. Hemp Fusion is in the house. They're right at the top of the hill over to the right. Are they still there? They sell out. No, they're still up there. Hemp Fusion, all the latest and the greatest in CBD. They got topical ointments, all kinds of stuff. Cure all your needs. All right, got Jamie up. Moving on to the boy experts classes. Got 6 experts. Got Baker, Spinda, and Groff. 2 riders moving on. 2 riders going to the main event. Straight to the main for these guys. The Red Baron, Barrett Groff. Groff out in front. Got Pistol Pete Baker sitting in that 2 slot. 15-16 bike. Brantley Spinda sitting on the 3. Two riders moving on, coming out of that final turn. The Red Baron, Barrett Groff. Groff's going to pick up a spot. We got a battle raging for the 2 slot. Here comes Baker. Here comes Spinda. The 2 bike holding on. Pistol Pete, Julian Baker. Out of Moto 1. 2 riders down. We got one other spot open. Second rack, 6 experts. They're back on it. The 5 and the 50, they got to even start at least out of turn number 2. We'll see what happens. Gold Cup 3 bike, Hot Rod Steiner. Steiner going to come by for the 1 spot. Man, these cats are tough. You guys got to give it up for them. They went down in the corner. They're battling all the way to the line. Here comes the 5 bike. Oh, my goodness. Photo finish Carlson. Oh, man. That's a heartbreaker right there. Those guys are hurting, but they give it all they got. 29 bike and the 1 Gold Cup. That's Novotny. And Andrade out of Moto 162. 163 is the moto number. Got the 10 bike sitting out front. Got Johnson. Johnson, the 12 bike of Mitchell. Running 1 and 2. Coming in that final turn, the 10 bike. The machine rider Johnson. The Cajun out of Louisiana coming back at us. Johnson going to go along with the National Age Group 14 bike. Picking up that 2nd spot, El Capitan, Tyler Goodell's out of Moto 163. Got 2 spots open, last rack, 7-year-old experts. More 7 extra. Here comes Josh Hardy bringing them back to the line. Hypercolors Hardy and the G bike of Taggart out of Moto 164. Now we got 165. Last rack, 7 experts. Remy DiMatteo sitting out front in this one. Got Neer and Doomer running 2 and 3. Remy trying to hang on to that top spot. Bombshell Colors coming out of that final turn. 2 riders are going to a semi-main event, bringing them back to the line. Remy DiMatteo is going to pick up that 1st slot. 17 bike at the line. 17 bike Doomer going to pick up that 2nd spot out of Moto 165. 166 is the moto number. The Shark, Braxton Chandler coming at us right now. Chandler on the Gold Cup 2's got the 15 bike. Wyatt Clark going to pick up that 2nd spot out of Moto 166. All right, we got Mighty Mouse picked up going down on the 1st straightaway. .167, the moto number, got Prescott along with Powers and Felker. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event, got room for 2. Prescott trying to lead him into turn number 2, coming out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Box components got to 135. Prescott, 10 bike. Powers sitting in the 2 slot. 37 bike. Felker sitting on the 3. Battle for the 2 slot right now, 2 to a semi. Oh, Felker, and on the underside goes Felker, bringing him back out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, trying to get in. The 1st slot goes to Prescott, 2nd spot. Oh, the 10 bike coming back at the line. Powers is going to end up picking back that 2nd spot out of Moto 167. Good racing going on right there at 168. Garuli and Bolger along with Lemmers. 2 spots open. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. Gold Cup won by the captain, Logan Limmers, and the 22 by the Beast Wrangler, Bryson Bolger, out of Moto 168, 169 the moto number. Last rack, 8-year-old experts. Poke Chop sitting out front. That is Lakota. Won by Carson Burkholder sitting in the 2 slot. Mason Eager sitting on the 3, doing it for Edge Racing. 2 to a semi, bringing them back. Going to go to the Poke Chop, picking up that first spot. Nicholas Lakota and the 1 by of Carson Burkholder. 170 is the moto number. Got Dawson, Carson, and Eakins. 20 bike sitting out front. The Silent Assassin, Logan Carson, O'Fallon, Missouri for 0 moto. The 4 bike, the Lawnmower, Josh Eakins for the Bombshell. Bringing them back is going to go Carson and Eakins out of moto 170. 171, the moto number got Hoffman along with Merriam and Darling. National Age Group number 18 by Noisy Boy, Michael Hoffman. Tucson BMX rider, 3 by the G-Man, Grafton Merriam sitting in that 2 slot. Coming out of that final turn to the line to come, Noisy Boy going to get a spot. That is Hoffman in the 3 by the G-Man, Grafton Merriam out of moto 171. Got loads of Snell and Hall sitting not on the track right now. Looks like the wild card. Bringing them back, Chance Hall. Bringing them back to the line out of New York. Hall going to go with along the Gold Cup champion, Goldie Loza, out of Moto 172. 173, the moto on the track. Last rack, 9-year-old experts. Got the 9 bike. The Little Beast sitting out front. That is Kuhn. Kuhn's got Selner sitting in that 2 slot. Kuhn and Selner bringing them back to the finish line. Got room for 2 to a semi-main event. Going to go the 9 bike Kuhn and the 3 bike Selner out of Moto 173. Larson, Taylor, Cooper, Tyson on the track right now. National Age Group 6 bike. Lucas Tyson bringing them back. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Tyson's going to transfer out in the National Age Group number 12 bike. Dukes Taylor out of Moto 174. 175 the moto number. Bishop, Markley, Hogan, and Hartley. Ryan Markley sitting out front, 25 bike. Dingo Hogan sitting on the deuce, trying to hang on to that 2 slot. He's got Majesty colors coming after him. Hartley trying to find a way in, bringing him back to the line. 5 bike, Markley to the line to go. It's going to go Markley and Hogan out of Moto 175. 176 the moto number, got the 9 bike. Omari Vick sitting out front, 19 bike. Samuel Akowicz sitting in that 2 slot. Got room for 2 riders to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line. Going to go Omari Vick, picking up that 1st spot. Lakowicz going to pick up that 2nd spot out of Moto 176. 177 the moto number. Got Backer, Kopetsky, Kuhn. Backer sitting out front of the bull. Doing it for LDC. To the line they come. It's going to go Backer in the 5 bike of Jackson Kopetsky out of Moto 177. 178 is the moto number. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Got down sitting out front with the bobblehead joint sitting in that 2 slot. The Gold Cup 2 bike. Carson Moore sitting on a 3. Here comes Moore with a charge. Going to go the 4 bike and the Gold Cup 2 bike at the line. Carson Moore picking up that 2nd spot behind Corbin Downs out of Moto 178. 179 the moto number. 11 experts. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Bringing them back to the line on the 11 bike, the H-bomb, Hayden Gish, 2nd slot. You got to pedal to the line, dude. Did he make it? I don't know. We're going to check it. He thought he had it. He did a little. That was a 4 of LaHue and a 3 bike of Lakota. And that last moto was the 11 bike of Gish. And the 59 bike, the Jet, Elias Johnson picking up that 2nd spot out of Moto 179. Now we're at 181, the R bike. R bike of Locke and the 19 bike of Davis. "11-year-old experts coming at us. 2 riders to a quarter main event, 10 bike. Coming out Tegan Stiebel in the National Age Group number 13 bike of Robinson. 183, the moto number, got Pollock, Bailey, and Guidry on the track right now. Coming to the corner, Aiden Guidry trying to hang on. Oh, he took a look over his left shoulder. They're coming, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 1 and the 17 by Guidry and Pollock. I don't know what you guys are thinking, man. Looking around, see wherever. Pedal all the way to the finish line hard as you can. Do your best. Maybe you'll transfer, maybe you won't. But if you don't pedal all the way along, you might get passed. That's all I got. Norman in 6 like a Yankee. Dylan Waters along with Colley and Swartz. 3 bikes sitting out front. Bryce the Beast going to qualify out along with Danny Waters out of Moto 185. 186, the moto number got Adams, Stokel, and Frazier. Go Cup 2 bike, man in black, Cohen Adams. Adams coming out of that final turn on the Go Cup 2 bike, Fort Worth, Texas. Adams going to qualify out along with a 1 bike, Earl Stockel out of Moto 186. 187, the moto number, 12 experts, Scott Holt and Sorensen and Kennedy. 2 riders going to a semi-main event out of this one. Looks like the 8 bike coming at us. Jasper the Beast Kennedy, and the 2 bike of Sorensen. .188, the moto number. 2 more riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line. The 9 bike, Evan Gibson, and the 2 bike, the Rocket Man, Ronan McHenry. Got Bell, Balvin, Fuller, and Westover. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line. LJ, Jimmy Bell, and the G bike. Cheddar Bob Westover coming out of Moto 189. 190, the moto on the track. Got Rice along with Sterling, Bishop, and Kennedy. The Beast, Finnegan, Kennedy. 63 bike, Kennedy. Going to qualify out of this one along with Sterling out of Moto 190. 191, the moto number. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 13-year-old experts. Got Keene, Alexander, Rogers, and Helsel. 2 riders come. Oh, they're taking 2. This dude thinks it's the main event. Helsel says, I'm going to show them what I got. You just showed them what you got. You should have saved that move. Telsel and Rogers coming out of Moto 191. 192, the moto number. Got Reeder, Hobson, Harwick, and Klingenhofer. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, bringing them back to the line. Double threes, Cash Money, Hobson. National Age Group number 8, Mike Dillon Reeder out of Moto 192. 193, the moto number. Boat Ride coming out of turn number 1 right now. 14 by V-Dub Oshorn. Oshorn going to qualify out along with Low Rocket, Chase Hashiguchi out of Moto 193. 194, the moto number got Mincer. Brown along with Bettinger and Hashiguchi. Dayton Mincer sitting out front. Out of Topeka, Kansas. Got the 2 bike. Sebastian Bettinger out of Raleigh, North Carolina, sitting in that 2 slot. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go the 3 of Mincer and the 2 bike of Sebastian Bettinger out of Moto 194. 195 is the moto number, the 18 bike. Got Matthews and Williams out running 1 and 2. Madden, Barfoot running 3 and 4, coming out of that final turn. Got room for 2. It's going to go 18 Matthews, 41 Williams. 196 is the moto on the track coming out of turn number 2. 34 bike taking over that 2 slot. That was Arnold with a nice move on the underneath side. Followed in behind Myers on the top spot right now. Landshark, Logan Meyer. Meyer going to qualify out along with the 34 bike hanging on to that 2 slot. Rex Arnold out of Moto 196. 197, the moto number. 14-year-old experts. 2 riders going to a quarter main event coming out of that final turn on the 1 bike. Bringing them back twice pipes. Chevy Hoffman in the 13 bike. Jaden Mitchell out of Moto 197. 198, the moto number. National Age Group number 15 bike on the point right now. 15 bike. Got to be Chase Mrazak, Premier Racing National Team coming out of Bishop, Texas. To the line they come. Looks like Mrazak and the 4 bike. For Mike Elijah Johnson. 199. Oh. 20 bike backer, 51 Chavez. Trying to hang on to that two slide. Chavez in on the other side comes Mallard. Tried to stick it in there, couldn't make it work. Got the 20 and the 51 bike backer and Chavez. Out of moto 199, 200 is the moto on the track. Got Grist, Carlson, and Lackey. Two riders going to a quarter main event coming out of that final turn on the 14 bike. Carson Lackey, Yukon, Oklahoma, bringing them back to the line. Got the 25 bike. Nicholas Christ qualifying out of moto 200. 201 the moto number got Holton, along with Allen and Fields. Carson Allen out of Las Vegas, Nevada, bringing them back. Fields and Allen out of moto 201. Brewer and Grabinski out running 1 and 2 right now. Graves, Hopkins trying to find a way coming in and out of that final turn. National Age Group number 20 bike. Kean Grabinski in the 27 bike of Brewer. Smith, Carter, and Bowman on the track right now coming into that final turn. Carter and Smith. Now Smith and Carter. Oh, and on the side, Bowman looking for a way, bringing them back to the line. It's going to go 19. Smith and Carter out of moto 203. 204, the moto number got Benji, Harwick, and Wallace. Back to the line they come on the 6 bike, Caston Benji, and the 10 bike, Truman Wallace. 205 is the moto number. Got the Funky Monkey sitting out front in this one. That is Funk and Snyder out running 1 and 2. Coming out of Wright City, Missouri, doing it for bikes for the likes of us, is Camden Funk going to qualify out along with Zip Tie Snyder out of 205. 206 is the moto number. 36 bike leading them around. Michael Bennett, Macho Man, Zach Savage sitting in that 2 slot. Lane Finley. Oh, Finley diving in underneath, but couldn't take out. Bringing them back. Man, they were banging in there. Lane Finley going to pick up that second spot. 36 bike Bennett and Finley. Ooh, I got to get out of the way. Coming back at us, River Reese and the 1 bike. The Mohawk Warrior, Camden Lloyd, picking up those spots out of moto 207. Got Stewart, Cherhart, and Kirby coming out of turn number 1. The Rocket, Andrew Kirby, coming into turn number 2, bringing them back. It is Kirby, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Got the 7 bike, sitting in the 2 slot, Austin Stewart. Zach Cherhart's on the outside looking in, trying to find a way, bringing them back to the line. The 5 bike coming at us. Kirby going to qualify out along with the 7 bike of Stewart. 209 is the moto number. More 16 experts. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got Ferguson, Bredewig, and Drinkard. Brandon Bredewig, S-squared rider out of Michigan, bringing them back to the line right. 1 bike, Ferguson on the 2 slot's going to go 38. Now 5 bike coming by at the line. Drinkard going to pick up that second spot out of moto 209. 210 is the moto on the track. Got McCready along with DeGeary and Bryant. Final turn action coming at us. Got to be the 19 bike, Seabass DeGeary, and the 4 bike, Bad Luck Pat Bryant. DeGeary and Bryant out of moto 210. 211 is the moto number. Got Boudry, Crotty, Swartz, and Wallace. 121 bike, Keller, Crotty. Crotty sitting out on the point, coming back to the line. Got 17 bike, Boudry in the 2 slots. Going to go 1-2-1 Crotty. It's 1-7 Boudry. 212 is the moto number. Got Ehlers, got Eads, Chudzik, and Haggerty. 14 bike. Dalton Eads in the 38 bike. E.J. Haggerty running 1 and 2 right now. Coming out of that final turn. Eads is going to qualify out along the 38 bike of Haggerty. On the 2 bike, leading him out of turn number 2. It's got to be Casanova. Benny the Jet sitting on the 2 slot. Coming out of that final turn, Allen Snoren and Gensler running 3 and 4, bringing it to the line. It's going to go the 2 and the 3. Make it Casanova and Benny the Jet Serini coming out of moto 213. 214, the moto number, 17 to 20-year-old experts. Moyer, Gerke, Davis, and Redmond. We lost Ketlin Redmond in turn number 2. The 5 bike, Moyer. Qualified out Moyer on Gerke out of Moto 214. 215, the moto number got Kirkland along with Jockelson, Schillinger. Bramer's going to pick up that spot along with a 29 bike of Jockelson. Ryan Bramer, Jonas Jockelson out of Moto 215. 216, the moto number. More 17 to 20-year-old experts out of turn number 2 on a 108 bike. Sitting out front, Riley Shea, Sea Dog, Christian Dyke sitting in that 2 slot. Garrett Banks sitting on the 3, coming out of that final turn. Uh-oh, somebody. Hey, you lost a seat. Don't sit down. 108 and the 20. Riley Shea lost his seat on the last straightaway. 217 is the moto number. 21, 25-year-old experts bringing them back to the line. 109 bike in a 149. Weber and Juan Piedrahita. 218 the moto number. 2 more riders going to the main event. Baxter, Antill, Roser. Coming out of that final turn, bringing it to the line on the 1 or the 96 bike, 95, Alex Antill, Gold Cup 2 bike, Cole Baxter out of Moto 218, 219 the moto number, 2635 experts. 151 by Kriegermeyer sitting out front in this one. Got room for 4 riders, 4 of them going to the main event. Looks like what you see is what you're going to get. Kriegermeyer's going to transfer out. Daniel Smith's going to qualify out. Looks like Superman Dave Lujan going to qualify out along with Tyler Schutz. 36 to 40-year-old experts are on the track. Got Funk, Barron, Hurst, and Daly. 3 riders moving on to the main event, bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number 1 bike, Zach Barron. Barron going to qualify out along with Hurst in the National Age Group number 9 bike of Daly. 41 to 45-year-old experts got Schwartz along with, let's see who we got. Schwartz, Strauss, Gregory, along with Silva and Snell. National Age Group colors sitting out front right now. Got to be the Ghost. Jeremy Strauss on the 8 bike. Got the 2 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot. Alex Snell, National Age Group number 19. Corey Schwartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. What you see is what you're going to get. All those guys moving on. Yeah, we'll take all you guys. 46 to 50-year-old experts. 3 riders going to the main event. Coming out of that final turn. Back to the line on the 18-19 bike. Emery Blee going to qualify. National Age Group 15 bike. Picking up that second slot. Brian Tabor. 95 Mike Menges. 51 and over experts. Papa G got it going on. Red Line Bicycles out of St. Louis, Missouri. Bringing it back. Alfonso going to get it done. He's going to qualify out along with the 2 bike, the blocker, Randy Moore, coming out of Moto 223. That's it for all the qualifiers. Quartermains, you guys are up next. Quartermains are on deck.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Radio.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. All right, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Radio.
Ready? Quarter main number 1, 14 cruisers, Benninger, Robinson, Cuffer, Fields, and Duran. Low 4 going to a semi-main event. Coming in and out of turn number 2 on the 909 bike. Duran's got the L bike of Robinson sitting in the 2 slot. Quentin Duran, Alex Robinson bringing them back. Those 2 guys are going out along with the 25 bike in the 4, making Fields and Bettinger. Second rank 14 cruisers got Johnson, McConnell, Mrazak, Holton, and Backer. Chase Mrazak, Premier Racing, sitting out front, coming out of the corner. Mrazak's got the 325 bike sitting in the 2 slot. 325 bike, got to be Skippy Backer. Mrazak and Backer running them up 1 and 2 right now. We've got McConnell sitting in the 3 slots. Going to go Mrazak, Backer, McConnell, and the 28 bike, Johnson. Mincer, Delaney, Thompson, Carlson, and Cheerhart. In the turn number 1 comes Braden Delaney, Powerlight, DFR colors, got on 2 wheels, Dayton Mincer right there with them. In the turn number 2 they come, Mincer taking over that top slot. It's Mincer and Delaney out running 1 and 2. Got Cheerhart and Thompson running 3 and 4 coming out of that final turn. Going to go R. Mincer, 470 Delaney, 7 bike Cheerhart, 1 bike Thompson. All right. Last rack 14 cruisers. Nicosia, Bloomer, Copy, Mitchell, and Trahan. Coming back on the 10 bike, that's Bloomer. Got it going on, 1 bike, Nicosia. Sitting on the deuce right now, 14 cruisers coming out of that final turn. The Beast coming at us. Bloomer's going to transfer out. Mitchell's going to go. The 1 bike and the 35, Nicosia and Trahan. Quarter main number 5, 10-year-old experts got Rojas, White, Laconin, Markley, and Backer. Turn 1 actions. Got the Hitman trying to find a way. He's got had a little trouble down the first straightaway, but he's got to get back in it. You keep your eye on that cat. Trying to find a way in. Bringing them back. Markley, Backer. Coming in and out of that final turn. Coming back at us. Looks like Backer's going to get a spot. The B bike, Markley, 25 bike. Laconin, the 5 bike of White. Hardy, Prescott, Stewart, Hogan, and Kopetsky on the track right now. T and Hardy, Hyper Colors. Out of Spring, Texas, skying it up right now into turn number 2. It is Hardy. Hardy's got the 139 bike. Prescott sitting in that 2 slot. Stewart sitting on the 3. Rider on the bubble right now, Dingo Hogan. Coming in out of that final turn, Hardy going to hang on to transfer out of this one. Prescott's going to go along with the 3 of Stewart and the 25 bike of Hogan. Third ranked 10-year-old experts, Durkin, Lack, Taylor, Vick, and Downs. Caleb Durkin, Hyper Colors. Hyper takes it to the front. Got Amari Vicks. Got the inside line for the 2 slot. New rider. Ace Slack taking over the 2. Vic back to the 3 slot. Now the 12 bike. Dupes Taylor sitting on the bubble. 4 bike. Corbin Downs sitting on the 5 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn. Bringing them back to the line. Durkin going to qualify out on the 18 bike. The 1 Lack, 9 Vic, and the 12 bike of Taylor. Last rack, 10-year-old experts, turn number 1. Action's got Wilkie, Danilo, Tyson, Lakowicz, and more. Got Lucas Tyson, Black Widow BMX out of St. Cloud. Sitting on the spot right now is Tyson. He's got the World 6 rider, the Hulk. Benson Danilo sitting on the deuce. Trip 9 racing. Espen Wilkie sitting in that 3 slot, coming in and out of that final turn. Lucas Tyson going to hang on to qualify out. Danilo going to transfer out. Wilkie going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 2. Carson Moore out of Moto 8. 9 is the quarter main. 11-year-old experts. Neubauer, Staten, King, LaHue, and Steibel. Coming out of turn number 1 on the 10 bike. Tegan Steibel, Kruppe Team Green. Sitting out in front. Rider in on the other side. Lai having a birthday today. He's sitting in the 2 spot right now. In his quarter main, he takes it to the front. It is Staten and Steibel outrunning 1 and 2, coming out of that final turn. Eli Staten, full tilt radio, going to go. Steibel's going to transfer out. 7 bike, Brady King. 9 bike, Reed Neubauer. Kahanen, Lang, Velasco, Lakota, and Robinson on the track into turn number 1. Second rack, 11-year-old experts. And on the other side, the Mangler factory rider trying to hang on. Lakota, the locomotive, he goes back to the 2 slot rider, taking over that top spot is the 13 bike of Robinson. Robinson and Lakota outrunning 1 and 2. Jake from State Farm sitting in that 3 slot. On the bubble right now is Keaton Velasco coming out of that final turn. Going to go Robinson, Lakota, Lang, Velasco. Kidd, Rasliff, Gish, Locke, and Pollock on the track right now. 4 riders moving on. 4 riders going to a semi-main event. Rasliff, La Habra, California rider. Sitting out front, got the 40 bike. Taking things over is Kidd. Kidd and Rasliff outrunning 1 and 2. Looked like maybe Locke sitting on that 3 slot, coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line. Got a 40 of Kidd. 19 Rasliff, the R bike. R bike was locked. And at the line, the 17 bike coming by at the line, Tayden Pollock out of Moto 11. Eleven-year-old expert quarter main number 12 got Hart, Word, Johnson, Davis, and Guidry. Into turn number 1, Levi Hart coming out of turn 1. Got the 1 bike coming out to Aiden Guidry. Claiborne Answer Rider sitting in that 2 slot. Out of turn 2, Levi Hart. 1 bike, Adrian Guidry. Boy, you better pedal. Pedal, boy. I'm pedaling, man. I'm pedaling. Coming back as on the end bike. Hart. Here comes Guidry. 10 bike and a 19 bike. Word and Davis. 13-year-old experts are on the track. Caldwell, McCain, Santa Maria, McHenry, along with Sterling and Reeder. Natural age group number 4 bike. McCain sitting out front. McCain and Caldwell. Back at us. Got Santa Maria sitting in the 2 slot. 4 McCain, 3 Caldwell. Santa Maria and the 2 bike of McHenry picking up those 4 spots. Second rack, 13 experts. 14 is the quarter main. Hill, Salamanca, Carriazo, Evan, Kennedy, and Hobson. Turn 1 actions. Got the 11 bike sitting out front. Gage Hill. Hill's got 7 bike. Carriazo sitting in the 2 slot. 9 bike sitting in that 3 slot is Evan Gibson. 33 bike on the money. Cash Money Hobson bringing them back to the line. Hill's going to qualify out, followed up by the 7. 7 bike Carriazo, 9 bike Gibson, and a 33 bike Cash Money Hobson. Got Noon, Robinette, Coons, Bell, Rogers, and Oldshern. sitting out front, coming out of turn number 1. Race Rogers, Mudslinger colors, out on the point right now on the 13 bike. 13 bike is Rogers. Rogers got the 10 bike. Jimmy Bell sitting in the 2 slot. Ryder Robinette sitting on the 3, coming in and out of that final turn. Back to the lines go 13 Rogers, 10 bike Bell, 6 bike Robinette, 3 bike Noon. Last ranked 13-year-old Express got LeBlanc, Anderson, Toll-Free, Westover, Helsel, and Hasaguchi. It's LeBlanc, the fly guy, sitting out front. J&R Bicycles on the 12 bike. LeBlanc's got the 14 bike sitting in the 2 slot. That is Anderson. Westover sitting on the 3 slot. Helsel on the bubble. Bringing it back out of the final turn. It's going to go the 12 bike. LeBlanc going to score up. He's going to go along with Anderson, the G bike of Westover, and the J bike of Helsel out of Moto 16. $17 a quarter main, 14 experts, Colburn, Dronek, Bloomer, Palmer, Mincer, Meyer, Mrazak, and Chris. Turn 2 action, it's got 16 bike. Sitting out front, that is Bloomer. Bloomer's got the 3 bike. Dayton Mincer sitting in the 2 slot. Aloha Joe sitting on the 3. Bloomer going to qualify out. Mincer's going to go along with the 11 bike. Dronek in the 13 bike. Nolan Colburn rounding out that 4. Got Delaney, Nicosia, Martinez, Markley, Bettinger, Arnold, Johnson, and Lackey. Oh! Martinez flipped it out going into turn 2. Another teammate, DFR rider, taking over that top spot. Braden Delaney. Delaney coming out of turn number 3. It's going to go 5 Delaney, followed up by the 3 bike of Markley, the 8 bike with Nicosia, and the 4 bike of Johnson. Ah, man, Thomas Martinez, the Colombian, had a good one going his way. Flipped it out coming into turn 2. More 14-year-old experts got Horton, Robinson, O'Neill, Size, Matthew, Mitchell, Chavez, and Allen. Allen bringing them out of turn number 2. He's got the Go Cup 2 bike. Robinson sitting in the 2 slot. 5 bike Allen, 2 bike Robinson. Got the 9 bike sitting in that 3 slot. Sawyer Size, Scooby Snack sitting on the bubble. That is O'Neill. Coming out of that final turn, Allen get it down wire to wire. He's going to go. Robinson's going to qualify. 3rd, 4th going to go the 10 bike of O'Neill and the 9 bike of Sides. More 14-year-old experts: McConnell, Klein, Day, Duran, Williams, Hoffman, Backer, and Fields. Sean Day, Full Tilt Radio out of Tacoma, Washington, spreading it out, coming out of the corner is Day. He's got the 19 bike. Duran sitting in that 2 slot. Day and Duran bringing them back to the line. Sean Day's going to go. Quinn Duran's going to transfer out, followed by the 6 bike. 6 bike of Klein and the 17 bike of Taryn Fields. 21 is the quarter main. 15-year-old experts got Davis, Kleiman, Jung, Smith, and Snyder. The rig, Ian Davis, black crown colors. Coming out of turn number 2, he's got the 18 bike. Jung Fu sitting in that 2 slot. Trip 9 colors sitting on the deuce, bringing them back at us. Looks like Davis on the G bike. Davis is going to transfer out. Jung's going to transfer out, followed up by, I think that was a 17. What was that? What was on that pie plate, a 12? Can't read them pie plates. They go wrinkled up. Hernandez, Kim, Popovich, Carter, and Funk on the track right now. Ethan Popovich, Mudslinger colors, sitting out front, got the world champion. Ronnie Kim sitting in that 2 slot. Ricky Carter sitting on the 3. A.J. Hernandez sitting on that 4 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn. Popovich going to transfer out. Ronnie Kim's going to go. The 8 bike of Carter and the 20 bike of Hernandez. Got Isaacs, Kopchik, Brewer, Abenji, and Finley. Cole Kopsick, Mangler colors, sitting out in front. Low 4 going to a semi, bringing them back out of that turn 2. The 1 bike, Kopsick sitting on the point. 27, Matt Brewer sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in the final turn, they're lined up single file coming at us. Kopsick going to transfer out. 27, Brewer's going to go. National Age Group number 9 bike, Isaacs, Cole Isaacs, and the 6 bike of Cashton Bay and Benjay out of Moto 23. 24, the Moto number 15-year-old experts got Dillon, Bryant, Grabinski, Wallace, and Bennett. Last rack, 15-year-old experts. 12 bike, Mike Bryant got the 36 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is 36 bike Bennett. 20 bike Grabinski on the 3 slot. Coming out of that final turn, Bryant going to transfer out. Grabinski's going to go along with the 36 bike of Bennett and the 11 bike of Dillon. 17 to 20-year-old experts, semi-main number 25, Kemple, Polk, Bramer, Boudry, Serini, and Jockelson. Bramer on the 3-4 is Polk coming in to the final turn. Kemple sitting on that 3 slot, coming in out of that final turn. Back at us, going to go Bramer, Polk, Kemple, and the 3 bike of Benny the Jet Serini. Second rack, 17 to 20-year-old experts got Plummer, Flores, Wayne, Crotty, Casanova, and Bramer. Oh, man. These guys are spreading them out. Plummer takes it to the front, full tilt radio on the 15 bike is Plummer. 14 bike is Wing Dang. The 11 by Flores sitting in that 3 slot, coming in and out of that final turn. Bringing it back to the line is full tilts Plummer. Plummer going to go along with Cameron Wayne. Flores going to get a spot along. Is that a 121? 121 by Keller Crotty, picking up that 4 spot. Lamke, Lazaro, Madsen, Eaves, Moyer, and Dyke. More 17 to 20-year-old experts. Turn 2 actions. Coming around, got the 585 bike. Sitting in that top spot right now is Madison. It's got Lazaro sitting on the deuce. Madsen and Lazaro coming back out of the final turn. Madsen's going to go. Lazaro's going to go along with the 20 bike of Dyke. Old Sea Dog moving on along with Delvin Lamke out of Moto 27. 28 the Moto number. Last rack, 17 to 20-year-old experts got Bromley, Bleed, Jensen, Haggerty, Gerke, and Shea. Alpha colors out in front got to be Jensen. Jensen's got Aaron Blee, Adrenaline BMX, sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in. Riley Shea on the outside looking in. He's got to get one more spot in. It's got to go Jensen to transfer out. Blee's going to go along with the 44 and the 18. Make it Bromley and Grant Gerke picking up that last spot. Out of Moto quarter main number 28. That's it for all our quarter mains. Just going to take a short break. Semis, you guys are up next. Semi-mains are up next.
Radio.
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. All right, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Radio.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Sign-ups, Corey Willard, over to sign-ups. Whew. Oh, come on, man. We're ready. Raytown, you ready? Nah, we'll wait for mains. You don't have to be ready right now. That's okay. Save it. Save your readiness. But we're on go right now for semi main number 1, just like every other semi in the whole wide world. We're going to qualify 4 riders to the main event. Got Villaverde, Dixon, Jamison, Rowland, States, and Godo. Oh, it's the fast Matty sitting out front right now. Matty States out of Odessa, Missouri. Zero Moto color sitting out front. Fast Matty got it going on. 90 bike. In the 2 slot, Zach Villaverde sitting on the deuce. Low 4 moving on, bringing them back. Madison State's going to go 90 bike, Villaverde, 100 bike of Kodo. 4 bike, Jamison. Got Gaylor, Schwartz, Van Ginkel, Gap, Passwicks, and Kiefer. Turn number 1 action has got 46 bike, T-Bone, Talon, Van Ginkel. Van Ginkel out in front. Got Keaton Schwartz sitting in the 2 slot. 46 Van Ginkel, R. Schwartz, Go Cup 2 bike. Mad Max Kiefer sitting on the 3. On the bubble right now, Alex Pasowicz coming in and out of that final turn. Van Ginkel, bring it to the line. Van Ginkel's going to transfer out. Schwartz is going to transfer out. Go Cup 2 in the 67, make it Kiefer and Pasowicz. Semi-main number 3, Nascalzia, Arnold, Dronek, Hoffman, Mallard, Williams, Harwick, and Westover. National Age Group number 11 bike. Sitting out front, Dronek. Dronek's got Westover sitting in the 2 slot. Twice pipe sitting on the 3. Bringing them back. Dronek's going to qualify out. Westover's going to go. Hoffman's going to transfer out in the 3 bike of Mallard. Colburn, McHenry, Mincer, O'Neill, Brown, Madden, Brito, and Lackey. Low 4 moving on. Scooby Snacks sitting out front. Got 3 bike. Mincer sitting in the 2 slot. O'Neill and Mincer. Now Minster coming on by. Mincer going to qualify out. Scooby Snacks, O'Neill going to go along with a 13 bike of Colburn and the 2 bike of the Rocket Man, Ronan McHenry. 17 to 20 open. Got Karate, Polk. 78 bike, sitting in that 3 slot, Garrett Banks. Walkie sitting on the bubble, coming in and out of that final turn. Karate's going to transfer out, Polk's going to transfer out, Banks going to transfer out, and Adam Walkie picking up that 4th slot. Semi-main number 6 got Dyke, Meyer, Haggerty, Gerke, and Kemple, and Pesky. 56 bike, the Bullet. Braden Kemple sitting out front in this one. Grant Gerke sitting in the 2 slot. Coming out of that final turn, Kemple's going to go. Gerke's going to transfer out. 20 bike, the Sea Dog. That is Dyke going to qualify out along with Charlie Meyer. Semi-main number 7, the 7 under cruisers. Got Doomer, Autry, Falkowski, Smith, Cam, and Novotny. Marshall Falkowski sitting out front, got 635 Mike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Autry. Marshall and Reed running 1 and 2. It's got 551 Mike. Heston Novotny sitting in the 3 spot. Back to the line they come. Falkowski's going to go. Autry's going to go 5:51 by qualifying out. Novotny in the national age group number 8, Mason Doomer. Second rack, 7 under cruisers. Go Cup 1 by. Got Taggart, Kerr, Gallegos, Swartz, Noteboom, and McKellen. Cruzy to Racer, Gallegos. Coming into that final turn, got Johnny Kerr sitting in that 2 slot, bringing him back at us. Gallegos is going to qualify out. Kerr's going to qualify out. Sammy Schwartz is going to go, and the 22 bike of Nitro Taylor Taggart. Semi-main number 9. Got Snell, Warner, Hudgens, Godo, along with Eakins and Hall. 39 bike, the kid. Marshall Werner's got a Gold Cup champion. Hudgens sitting in the 2 slot. Warner and Hudgens bringing them back right now. Warner, Hudgens going to transfer out. Hall going to qualify out along with the 4 bike, the lawnmower of Josh Eakins. Hoffman, Merriam, Tyson, Stage, Trumpeter, Sellner on the track. Jacob Tyson, Aiden Trumpeter outrunning 1 and 2, coming into that final turn, bringing them back to the line. Tyson's going to transfer out. Trumpeter's going to qualify out. National Age Group number 10, Noisy Boy Hoffman in the Gold Cup 3 bike. The G-Man, Grafton Marion, out of semi-main number 10. 11 is the semi. Got Vic, Lack, White, Jackson, Kuhn, and Kopetsky, the R bike. 1 race of champions. Ace Lack sitting out front. Amari Vic in the 2 slot. Lack's going to go. Vic's going to transfer out along with the 6 and the 10 bike. The 6 bike of Callan White. The 10 bike, the Little Russian Ivan Kuhn. Hogan, Tyson, Wilkie, Downs, Taylor, and Stewart are on the track. Coming out of turn number 2 on the C bike. Lucas Tyson's got the 1 bike. Espen Wilkie sitting in the deuce. Cooper Dupes Taylor sitting in that 3 slot on the Nag 5 ride. Coming in and out of that final turn. Battle for the... Oh, no! Tyson goes down on the straightaway. Coming by. Wow, the 1 bike. Wilkie going to transfer out. Dupes Taylor going to go. Hogan going to qualify out along with Corbin Downs. Man, you just don't see that. Oh, mercies. 14 cruisers coming out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line. National Age Group number 2, Mrazak's going to go. Mrazak qualifies out with Taryn Fields, a 4 bike. That was Sebastian Bettinger, and a 1 bike, Sean Nicosio. Hey, man, give it up for Lucas Tyson right there. Man, he had a good one going, and you just don't see that very often. Robinson, Duran, McConnell, Backer, Delaney, Churhart, Blummer, and Trahan. National Age Group number 10 bike sitting out front. Coming in the corner of the beast, Bryce Bloomer. Bloomer's got Robinson, the Flying Donut, sitting in the 2 slot. Bringing it back, Bloomer's going to go. Robinson's going to go along with the Gold Cup champion. McConnell qualifying out, and Braden Delaney picking up that 4 slot out of semi-main number 14, 15 to semi, 17-20 cruisers. Cameron Bramer sitting out front on this one. Benny the Jet sitting in the 2 slot. We lost Cavallaro in turn number 2, bringing him back at us. Bramer's going to qualify out. Benny the Jet's going to go along with the 2 and the 75, make it Rogers and Hausler. Gate is down 17-20 cruisers. McCauley, Blee, Bramer, Schwartz, Shea, and Walkie second rack of these guys. Low 4 moving on to the main event coming into turn number 2. Adrenaline BMX on the 10 bike. Aaron Blee's got 75 bikes. Sitting on the 2 slot, Ryan Blamer. Riley Bramer on the 2. Riley Shea sitting on the 3 slot. Walkie sitting on the bubble. Coming back at us. Going to go Blee. Picking up a spot. Bramer going to go. Shea's going to qualify out. And Adam Walkie picking up that 4th spot. Five and under novice, here we go. These cats been through motos. Now it's time for their semis. Low 4 going to the main event. A lot of hard work getting into that 5 novice main event nowadays. Bringing them back into turn number 2. In on the underside. The old Knucklehead takes it over right there. Nice move there, Knucklehead. Got old J-Paul. Maybe J-Paul listening back at home, give him the Knucklehead nickname, but he's out in front right now. Oliver Lyle out of Weatherford, Texas. Leading them around, bringing them back. Connor White trying to find a way in, bringing them back to the line. Going to go 255 over the Knucklehead. That's Oliver Lyle, the 028 bike. Kidman going to get a spot, 775 bike of Anderson, and the 73 bike, the A-Bomb, Avi DiMatteo coming out of Moto 17. All right, the Candyman. That's Eli getting picked back up. He's probably thinking to himself, man, I don't know why I got to do this. I'm just 5 years old. I don't know why I got to do this. I could be home eating ice cream. Got Cook, Griffin, Leathers, Moore, Viscuso, Welty, Emermino, and Schiffelbein. 4 riders going to the main event. 47 by the Cold-Dozer. Oh, he's just that much closer. He's 1 step closer. Bringing him out to Cold-Dozer. Got it going on right now. 786 bike Griffin, the 110 bike. Sitting in that 2 slot is Chase Leathers. On the bubble right now, Dirty Mac, Malachi Cook. Oh, Malachi, he goes from 4th to 2nd. Man, he just split the seam right there. Slides it up onto the 2 spot. 47 bike coming at us. Cole Moore, the Cold-Dozer, going to transfer out. Malachi Cook's going to transfer out. 786 bike of Griffin and the 110 of Leathers. Yeah. Digging that. 6 intermediate semi-main number 19 on the track. Restrepo, Hicks, Flanagan, and Marino. We got Welty and Bruce out there with them. 123 by Carter Hicks. Valley Center, Kansas rider. Sitting out on the point. The Irishman, Jamesy Flanagan, sitting in that 2 slot. The 62 by Kean Bruce. Here comes Hicks to transfer. Here comes the Irishman, Flanagan, the 62 and the 41 bike. Make it Kean Bruce and Marco Restrepo coming out of semi-main number 19. '20 is a semi. Bookout, Bell, Kent, Ferguson, Sleepka, and Murray. On the 517 by Dakota Coyote, Jackson Bell. Mom and Dad Racing, sitting out front. Got the National Age Group number 9 by Flying J. Jackson Bookout, sitting on the deuce. Bronson Ferguson, sitting in the 3 slot. Low 4 moving on the main event. Bringing them back to the line. The Coyote going to qualify out. Flying J Bookout going to qualify. Here comes the 60 bike of Ferguson. 41 bike racing Case and Murray. 8 intermediate, semi-main number 21. 17 bike out in front, Uriah Larson. Larson's got the Lumberjack Woods sitting in the 2 slot. Hector Laredo sitting in the 3. Back to the line, it's going to go Larson to qualify out. Laredo's going to qualify. Woods going to qualify. And the 194 bike of Blake Willard. Yingling, Tobias. Alderman, Young, Fessler, Langford, Finley, and Wilson on the track. Turn to, actually got 59 bikes sitting out front. Cash Alderman. and Wilson running 1 and 2 right now. 35 by Jackson Tobias sitting in the 3. Coming out of the final turn, Cash Alderman going to qualify out. 35 Tobias, 36 bike. That was Wilson in the 4 slot. 52 bike at the line right there to 52. Tristan the Piston Young. 23 is the semi. Got Godo, Kiefer, Jameson, Knock, Carlson, and Hobbs. 100 bike. Super K, Kenji Godo. Mom and Dad racing out of Tampa, Florida, going to qualify out. Kiefer's going to transfer out on the Gold Cup 2, the 34 bike. Picking up a spot, Decker, the wrecker, Knopp, and the 21 bike. Cyclone Colin Jameson. 24 the semi, Carlson, Roseland, Camp, Lackey, Gap, and Gamlin, 30 bike. Out on the point right now, that is Roseland. Roseland's got the Mad Dog. Lucas Camp sitting in the 2 slot. Gaden Gap is the Gold Cup champion, sitting in that 3rd spot, bringing them back to the line. Roseland's going to qualify. Camp's going to qualify. Gap's going to qualify, and picking up that 4 slot, Alexander Carlson. Got our downriders picked up. Got Wyatt coming out. Got him picked up. Oh, Jetpack is back up. That's Dax Lackey. Ten intermediate, semi-main number 25 got Hughes, Ferris, Davis, Wheat, Zaglick, and Bink. 22 Mike bringing them into turn number 2 is the Birdman, Trey Davis. Ooh, carving it out of the corner, middle sliding and gliding in turn number 2. Don't hurt a little bit. Birdman got it going on. G-Dog sitting in the 2 slot. It is Davis and Ferris out running 1 and 2. Got Hughes sitting in the 3 slot. Davis is going to transfer out. Ferris is going to go the 47 bike of Hughes and the 110 bike picking up that 4 slot Cooper Weed. 26 is the semi. Second rack, 10-year-old intermediates got Thornton, Van Ginkel, Dixon, Spinks, Burhorst, and Villaverde. 27 bike, Tank Thornton sitting out front. 48 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Dixon. Van Ginkel sitting in the 3. Coming in that final turn, Edge Racing out of Pleasant Hill, Missouri. Rider Tank Thornton. Thornton going to qualify out. Dixon going to go. Van Ginkel going to transfer out and the 90 bike of Villaverde out of Moto 26. 27 the moto number. Majesty Colors out running 1 and 2 right now until the 30 bike dove in. Tyler Bowman, he's in the mix right now. Majesty Colors looks like Gonzalez. Gonzalez sitting out front, Cook in the 2 slot. Coming back at us, bringing it to the line. Fabian Gonzalez going to go. Brody Cook's going to transfer out the 30 bike. 30 bike of Bowman and the 11 bike of Tegan Hinkle. What? The L bike of Zeman. Oh, I said 11, didn't I? L bike Zeman. Porter, Mason, Jake, just check and make sure you're paying attention. Thank you. Oh, boy. I got a 3 of Mason going out. 69 was Porter. The 24 bike was Palm. The 1 bike. 15, 16-year-old girls coming back at us. Low 4, Krista Dulo. Bringing them back to the stripe, going to qualify out. Hill going to transfer out the 80 bike of Shea and the G bike of Young. Got McLennan, France, Hammonds, Carr, Matthews, and Brent. Coming in and out of turn number 2, running our 84 bike. That is Hammonds. Hammonds got it going on right now. Riley France sitting in the 2 slot. Hammonds and France bringing them back. Coming McLennan sitting in that 3 slot. To the line they go. It's going to go. Hammond's going to qualify out along with France. Picking up a spot. McLennan's going to get transfer out. And the 6 bike of Sarah Matthews. 7-year-old expert semi-main number 31. Got Autry, Kerr, Kovacs. Noteboom, Novotny, Goodales, Hardy, and DiMatteo on the track with him. Got Johnny Kerr sitting out front in this one. 4 low, 4 going. Kerr's going to transfer out. Kovacs is going to transfer out along with a 29. The National Age Group number 6 bike. 29 Novotny, and the 6 bike was Autry. Got Gasaway, Gallegos, Moore, Falkowski, Andre, Johnson, Taggart, and Doomer. National Age Group number 18, Mike Falkowski sitting out front in this one. Got Cruzy the Racer sitting in the 2 slot. Bringing him back out of that final turn. Falkowski and Gallegos out running 1 and 2. K-Slay, Gasaway going to pick up a spot along with Johnson. Ryder of the Machine Johnson picking up that 4th slot out of Moto 32. 33 is the semi. 8-year-old experts. Oh, Ryder sliding in the corner, trying to get back on it. We should have Beckley, Meringue, Lakowicz, Dacus, Chandler, Prescott, Bolger, and Burkholder. Gold Cup 2 bike sitting out front. Sweet Tea got it going on. It is Meringue. Meringue's got 29 Mike Lakowicz. Now Lakowicz comes on the top spot. Lakowicz and Meringue coming back. Lakowicz going to go. Meringue's going to go. The Condor going to pick up a spot. That was Beckley and Chandler picking up that 4th spot out of semi-main number 33. 34 is a semi. Sarasa, Parkinson, Stauffer, Scoggins, Clark, Powers, Lemmers, and Lakota. 1 Race of Champions. Gold Cup 1 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Race of Champions, Smasher of the Asher, Parkinson. It is Parkinson. Lemmers out running 1 and 2, bringing them back to the line. Parkinson's going to transfer out. Lemmers is going to transfer out. The National Age Group number 10 bike, picking up a spot of Scoggins. 4 slot goes to Stauffer. Nag 9. I wrote it in. Oh, so I couldn't tell you. Nine-year-old experts are coming at us right now, coming in and out of the corner, bringing them back. Looks like the 65 bike, Andrade, qualifying out. The 1 bike, Hudgens. The T bike was Jansen's. National Age Group 9 Trumpeteer. National Age Group number 4 bike sitting out front in this one. Jacob Tyson. Tyson, Nolte, Warner, Cole, Eakins, Merriam Hall, and Selner. 4 bike, Tyson going to transfer out. 93, the kid, Warner going to go. The 6 bike, picking up a spot is Nolte, and the R bike of Merriam. Moving on, the 10-year-old experts got White, Markley, Hardy, Stewart, Durkin, Taylor, Wilkie, and Tyson. Hypercolors out running 1 and 2 right now with Bombshell Colors in the 3 slot. Got to be Hardy and Durkin running 1 and 2 right now. Hardy, Durkin, back to the line they come. T and Hardy going to go. Durkin's going to go. Dupes Taylor's going to transfer out. And the 5 bike, Kalen White. Laconin, Backer, Prescott, Hogan, Lack, Vic, Danello, and Moore bringing them back. Looks like Lack going to go. Danello's going to transfer out to 15 bike of Backer and the 25 bike of Laconin. $11-year-old expert semi-main. Number 39, Neubauer, King, Lang, Lakota, Kidd, Lockhart, and Davis. The end bike sitting out front got Levi Hart. Hart and Kidd running 1 and 2 right now. Hart's going to go. Kidd's going to go. Brady King going to transfer out in the Gold Cup 3 bike of the locomotive. Levi Lakota picking up that 4th spot out of semi-main number 39. 40 is the semi. Staten, Steibel, Velasco, Robinson, Raslap, Pollock, Word, and Guidry. Coming into turn number 2, Tegan Steibel on the 10 bike. Sitting out front in this one is Steibel. Steibel's got the 17 bike sitting in that 2 slot. That's got to be Pollock. The T-bike, Word, sitting on a 3. Oh, Lai. He goes from 4th to 1st. What a move in the final turn, bringing it back almost like he set it up that way. Fly Staten, he going to qualify out. Pollock's going to transfer out. Looked like the 10 bike. The T-bike picking up that last spot was Brady Word. Oh, man. And he just turned 11 today. Happy birthday, Eli. 12 experts coming at us right now. Felker coming to the line. Felker going to get a spot. National Age Group number 4 bike. That was Waters going. Sterlinski's going to transfer out along the Go Cup 2 bike of Black of Adams. Got Tyler, Winchell, Hardy, Gaylor, Norman, Colley, Stockel, and Kennedy. Winchell spread it out coming into turn number 3, bringing them out. Got the Beast. McCauley sitting in that 2 slot. Andrew Winchell. Bryce Colley going to transfer out the 1 bike. The Tombstone, J.C. Gaylor qualifying out along with Julian Norman out of Moto 42. Semi-main number 43, 13-year-old experts, Caldwell, Santa Maria, Hill, Gibson, Noon, Bell, LeBlanc, and Westover. LeBlanc sitting out in front in this one. Bringing him back in and out of that final turn. He's going to go LeBlanc to qualify out. Got the 11 bike. Qualifying out, Gold Cup 3 bike was Caldwell. The G bike, Cheddar Bob Westover. McCain, McHenry, Cariaso, Hobson, Robinette, Rogers, Anderson, and Helsel on the track right now. Answer Factory, Caleb McCain sitting out front on this one. Got the 7 bikes sitting in that 2 slot. That is Cariaso. McCain and Cariaso outrunning 1 and 2. Anderson sitting in that 3 slot. Robinette on the bubble. McCain's going to go. Cariaso's going to go. The 14 bike of Anderson and the 6 bike of Robinette. 14 experts, semi-main number 45, got Colburn, Bloomer, Delaney, Markley, Robinson, Sides, Klein, and Duran. The Flying Donut coming in and out of turn number 2. Robinson got the National Age Group number 5 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Got Bloomer sitting in the 3, Delaney on the deuce. Coming back out is just Robinson. Robinson's going to go. Delaney's going to go. Bloomer's going to go in the 13 bike Colburn. Dronek, Mincer, Nicosia, Johnson, O'Neill, Allen, Day, and Fields. Coming out of turn number 2, it's got to be Sean Day, Full Tilt Radio. Out on the point right now, it's got the National Age Group number 5 by Carson Allen, Bombshell Colors, sitting in that 2 slot, bringing them back. Day going to go. Allen's going to qualify out. Mincer's going to transfer out along with 17 bike of Fields. 15-year-old experts out of turn number 2. Got Davis, Jung, Hernandez, Popovich, Isaacs, Brewer, Dillon, and Grabinski's got to be the rig. Ian Davis coming out of that final turn. Davis is going to go. Jung's going to transfer out. National Age Group number 4, Popovich, and the 9 bike of the Fro, Cole Isaacs, out of 47, 48 the moto number. Kleiman, Smith, Kim, Carter, Komchik, Benji, Bryant, and Bennett. The world champion, Ronnie Kim. Sitting out on a point, got Bryant in the 2 slot. Kopchik sitting in the 3 slot, coming in the final turn. 15-year-old experts. Semi-main number 48, going to go 1, Kim, 12, Bryant. The 1 bike, Kopchik, and the 8 bike of Carter. 16 experts, semi-main number 49 got Markley, Moore, Norton, Wilmer, Reese, Stewart, Bredewig, and DeGear. Lead rider spreading out. We lose one in the corner, bringing it back in and out of that final turn. Looks like the Maniac. Marcus Moore got it going on right now, coming out of Andover, Minnesota, bringing them back to the line. Going to go 5 more. 38 Bredewig, 7 by Norton, 1 Go Cup of River Reese. Away we go. Second rack, 16-year-old expert. Into turn number 1 comes Bender, Sterling, Callum, Pereira, Lloyd, Kirby, Drinkard, and Bryant. Jordan Callum, coming out clean, got the 5 by. Zach Drinkard sitting in that 2 slot. Callum and Drinkard bringing them back to the finish line. Low 4 moving on. Callum's going to go. Drinkard's going to go along with a B-bike in the 3. B-bike Kirby, 3-bike Bender. 17 and 20-year-old experts. Kemple, Bramer coming out of turn number 2. Sitting out front. Got Plummer sitting in that 2 slot. Got Wingding sitting in that 3 slot. Cameron Wing coming out of us. Bramer sitting on the point, bringing them back to line. 3 Bramer, 15 Palmer, 14 bike. Wing, Plummer picking up a spot. Wing going to get a spot along with 56 bike of Kemple. Polk, Serini, Flores, Crotty, Lazaro, Dyke, Blee, and Gerke. Drew Polk bringing them into turn number 2. It is Polk and Lazaro outrunning 1 or 2. 121 bike. Sitting in the 3 slot. That is Crotty with the 11 bike on the bubble is Flores. Single file bringing him back to the line. It's going to go Polk. Lazaro followed up by Crotty and Flores. Rounding out those top 4. And that is it for all the semi-main events. Qualifiers are done. Quarter mains done. Semi-mains are done. Main events are on deck.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Radio.
I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream. But when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. All right, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Radio.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
I grew up on a BMX bike, from popping wheelies on my Huffy to jumping the fence at the local BMX track and discovering BMX for the first time. A few years down the road, and at 15 years old, somehow I convinced my parents that that's what I wanted to do for a living. I was going to come home from school every day, build a bike shop. Here it is, 30 years later, and hopefully I'm handing it down to my own son someday.
Make your plans for your state championship series today. State championship series are packed with tons of action and determine the overall age group champions in your state. Should you be crowned the #1 rider in your state, age, and proficiency group, you'll receive a custom award and a #1 plate. Riders may also earn bonus state points by racing in single-point events. Plus, plates will be awarded for number 2 through 10 based on the number of riders in your age and proficiency group. Visit usabmx.com for details on how you can earn a state number plate.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Radio.
Oh, it must be main event time. I heard a gate come down. There they are. The music starts. Short, Dotson, Doomers, Fitzgerald, Bookout, Phillips, Schofield, main event time, day number 3. Bea Dotson out in front one more time, having a pretty good weekend. It's Dotson. It's got the 41 by in that 2 slot. 6 and under mixed open, main moto number 1, and Bea Dotson looking to take home. Picking up that second slot was Murray. Cool Hand Luke got the 3rd. Jackson Bookout rounding out the top 4, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 2 got Clark, Thomas, Wetta, Ladrin, Holler, Alderman, Van. Coming out of the corner on the 59 bike, Cash Alderman. Cash Alderman's got the 21 bike, got to be Wetta. It is Alderman and Wetta outrunning 1 or 2. Thomas sitting in that 3 slot. The second, Thomas is going to get the 3rd, 41 by. Landon Ladrin is going to round out that top 4. (9-10) mixed open, main moto number 3, Villaverde, Jameson, States, Godo, Schwartz, Van Ginkel, 46 bike, Van Ginkel's got the 2 bike, States, Arb. Van Ginkel, Fast Matty State sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn. Going to go Van Ginkel with the win. Matty State's going to get that 2nd. Keaton Schwartz with the 3rd, followed up by the 90 bike of Zachary Villaverde. (11-12) mixed open, main moto number 4, Brown Hollinger. 36 bike. Brown sitting in the 2 spot. It is Gold and Brown outrunning 1 and 2. Hyper Colors on the point. Back to the Anderson, Nevada. Presley the Piston going to score up the ace. Brown going to get the 2nd, followed up by the L bike. Freeman in the 58 bike of Garner. All right, down rider picked up. Going down in the mixed open class, main events. Got 13-14 mixed open locked up in the gate right now. Need a little bit more cloud coverage. Just a little bit more. (13-14) mixed open, main 5. Got Lee, Davenport, Rice, Johnsovic, Joseph, Elder, and Garrett. Got to be Lola. DFR Power Light Colors coming out of turn 2. Johnsovic, yeah, having a great weekend. Have a great LOLA, got it going. Coming out of that final turn, it is Johnsovic. Bringing them back to the line, wire to wire for the win is 4 slot goes to Elder. 15-16 mixed open. Mua, Chalmers, McLennan, Brent, Milam, and Krista Dulo. Gresham on Dallas, Texas, doing it for Premier Racing National Team. Krista Dulos got 7 2 slot. Houston, Texas, Mua sitting in the 3, coming in and out that final turn. To Dula for the win, 7 bike, hanging on to that 2. That was McLennan, Mua with the 3 and the 1 bike. Ellie Brent rounding out the top 4. 17-20 mixed open. Got Anders, Dudgeon, and Stofflet. Total Point Racing. First with a pair of aces, Dudgeon and Anders tied up 5 points apiece coming out of the final turn. Trinity going to get the overall win on the 7 bike, overall second to Megan Dudgeon, overall third to Anders. 31 and over mixed open got Larson, Young, Jones, Nyman Jones, and Nealon. Too Sweet coming out of turn number 1, heading for turn 2. Nothing but clean air for Aaron Jones, Mangler Tulsa, Oklahoma rider, all weekend long. Bringing it back out of that final turn, Aaron Jones. Another win in the book for her. Too Sweet. Going to take home the win. The Squirrel, Josh Nealon for the second. Larson with the 3. Cameron Young rounding out the top 4. 6 and under open on the track got Ream, Carlson, Steiner, Groff, Morgan, Moulton. 6 and under opens they go. Looks like Ream, Blake Ream, Phoenix AZ rider, Gordy's Bicycles. Coming back into that. Six bike picking up in that 2 slot. Red Baron, Barrett Groff. On the 10 bike, sitting in the 3 slot. Hot Rod Gunner Morgan bringing him back out that final turn. It is Ream. Ream and Groff's going to get the second. On the 10 bike, picking up that 3rd slot. Gunner Hot Rod Morgan, and the 5 bike rounding out the top 4, Parker Carlson. This way, DiMatteo, Parkinson, Moore, Chandler, Beckley, and Falkowski coming into turn number 1. The H-bike on the point right now. Braxton, the Sark, Chandler. Chandler's got slot Caleb Gassaway. New rider in on the other side. Smasher the Asher. The Shark had a pretty good pop, and he is back on it, bringing them back. Oh, I don't know. I called it right. The Gold Cup 2 by Casely. Callum Gassaway got the win. Asher the Smasher, Parkinson by Beckley, and the H-bike was Chandler. Blackowicz, Moore, Durkin, Backer, Kopetsky, and Jansen's coming in and out of turn number 3. Back to the finish line. Bike picking up the win. Bull, Crosby, Backer taking home the win. The Hitman, Riley Rojas, picking up that 2nd slot. Durkin with the 3. Rounding out the top 4 was Kopetsky. Main moto number 12, Sorensen, Hart, Locke, Kurdowski. He's got to be Felker. Felker sitting out front in this one. Sterlinski sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in and out of that final. It's Felker for the 1. Sterlinski with the 2nd. Followed up by the end bike of Levi Hart and the 2 bike of Sorensen. 13 open main moto number 13. Dronek, Hoffman, Mallard, Westover, Colburn, McHenry, Menser, and Odell. Oh, 2 riders down. Turn number 1. Peyton Menser. On 2 wheels, out to Topeka, Kansas, sitting on a slot guy, Scooby Snack, sitting in the 2 slot. Aloha Joe, sitting on the 3 slot, bringing him back out that final turn. Mincer. And O'Neill's going to get the 2nd. Colburn's going to get the 3rd. Oh, I don't know who got 4th. There's 3 of them come across the line all at the same time.
Radio.
Ready? Yeah. Fix 15-16, main moto number 14, 15-16 open. Got Bredwick, Bryant, Moore, Pereira, Norton, Bender, Drinkin, and DeGear. Turn one actions. Bringing them back, got to be Norton. Rowan is getting out front, in and out of turn number 2. The 5 bike sitting in that 2 spot. Marcus Moore coming into that final turn. Moore's got that inside line coming in and out of that final turn. 5 bike of Moore, bringing them back. Moore's going to get the 1, the 3 bike. Up Bender to the 38 bike. That was Brudewig. Man. 16-20 over open, coming in and out of turn number 2, Drew Polk. Polk's got company beating on the door. That is Gerke. Oh, one rider down in the corner. Dyke going down. Coming out of that final turn. Bringing it back, Hypercolors. Drew Polk for the 1. 18 bike. Grant Gerke for the 2. Adam Walke with the 2nd. Garrett Banks rounding out the top 4. On and over open, got Smith with 4 points. Baxter with 4 points. Warnell with 4 points. Oh, now they want to try. Yeah, that's fun. That's the fun way to do it sometimes, bringing them back at us. 77. Baxter sitting in the 2 slot. Smith sitting in the 3. Coming in out final to win. Baxter's going to get the 2nd. Smith is going to get the 3rd. 10 and under girl cruisers are on the track. Got Kopetsky, Alvarez, Appenzeller, Stevens, Schwartz, along with Kovacs, Clems, and Fraser. Coming into turn number 2. Looks like Appenzeller sitting out on a point right now on the 81 bike. Got the generator. Clems sitting on the deuce. Bombshell Colors sitting in that 3rd slot. Coming around, got to be Flash Kovacs, bringing them back to the line. Here comes the 81 bike. Ooh. 81 hanging on for the win. That was Appenzeller for the win. Clem's going to get the 2nd. (11-12) girl cruiser, main moto number 18, Nealon, Hinton, Mason. Along with Myers, Jones, Reichel, Sarasa, and Wells. National Ace Group number 8 bike sitting out front. The voice, Avery Jones, got Nealon sitting in the 2 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn. It's the voice, getting it done wire to wire. Jan going to get the win. Nealon's going to get the 2nd, followed up by the H bike of Wells in the National Ace Group number 3 bike. Rounding out the top 4 was Kaylee Sarasa. (13-14) girl cruiser, main moto number 19, got Evelyn, Mures, Bryant, Elder, Stevens, Hinton, Leakey, and Niederberger. 23 by Kylie Niederberger coming out of turn number 2. Niederberger's got the 2 by Evelo, Olive Hinton sitting in that 2. Evelyn sitting on the 3, coming into that final turn. Bombshell Colors, Elder on the 4 slot. Bringing them 23 by. Taking home the win. That was Niederberger with the win. 2 by Hinton got the 2nd, followed up by Evelyn. And rounding out top 4 was Elder. 15-16 girl cruiser, main moto number 20. Young, Pertinsky, Matthews, Coons, Carr, Evelyn, and Dickey. Turn 2 actions. Go to Gold Cup 3 bike. Sarah Matthews sitting out front. National number 7 bike. Sitting in the 2 slot. Grace Young. 3rd slot right now is Talon Dickey. Coming out of that final turns, looks like Sarah Matthews going to get it in for the win. Grace Young going to get the 2nd, followed up by the 1 bike Dickey and the 2 bike of Carr, rounding out the top 4. 21 the main moto, 17, 20 women cruisers. Got Sargent, Hurley, Picaretto, Sonrup, and Gaither. 28 by Jersey. Taking into and on the underneath side come to Gold Cup 3 by. Taking over that top slide was Gaither. Picaretto wants it back. Oh, she just powers down, coming into the corner. Good one coming at us. Now up goes Gaither, taking her up high, bringing them back for the win. Is going to go Gaither. Second slot's going to go the 6 bike. Coming by at the line, Sargent going to get the 6, or the second. Picarito back to the 3 in the 3 bike case. 21 to 30-year-old women cruisers got Mulvihill, Hand, Nelson, and Burnick. The silent assassin, Heather Hand, out in front. Gold Cup champion, Carmen Nelson, sitting in the 2 slot. Big Air, Krista Burnick, sitting that 3 slot out of Topeka, Kansas, bringing them back at us. Going to go the 4 by Hand for the win. Second slot up for grabs. Here comes Nelson. Here comes Burnick. Nelson going to get the second. Burnick with the 3. 10 by Mulvihill with the 4. 31 to 35 women cruisers. Got Bolger, along with Mitchell and Pommel. Total point racing's got the Mama B, Curry Bolger sitting out front. Nothing but aces for this gal all weekend long. Got Bolger, got Mitchell in the 2 spot with 4 points, Pommel with 6 points. Mama B got it going on, the 10 bike. Mitchell in the 2 slots. The way these gals have been doing it all day long. Looks like Mama B, Curry Bolger going to end up with the overall win. Lindsay Mitchell, the overall second. Tuesday Pommel, the overall third. 36 to 40 women cruiser. Main moto number 24, Cunningham, Gaylor, Olone, Russell, and Myers. 44 by 18 by Gaylor. Gaylor and 44 of Alone, outrunning 1 and 2. Christina, the Terminator. Out on that cat sitting in the 2 slot. Gaylor coming out of Del City, Oklahoma. Alone coming out of Raleigh, North Carolina, bringing them back to the line on the 18. Going to get the win. Alone going to get the second, followed up by the Go Cut 1 of Russell with the third. And National Age Group number 9, Mike Ann Myers, rounding out the top 4. 41 to 45 women cruisers. Got Copy, Latimer, Lansing, Seisler, and Hoffman. She-Ra got it going on one more time. Sheila Copy. Hang Heather Latimer sitting in the 2 slot. Julie Seislove sitting on the 3, coming out of that final turn. She-Ra bringing them back to the line. Going to go Copy with the win. Hang Time Heather with the second. Third slot goes to Size Love. Ooh, looks like the Go Cup 1 bike coming by, rounding out that 4th slot. Bye, guys. I'll be there. I'm always there. You go to Grands. Don't tell me to go to Grands. I've been going to Grands since 87. I'm been in my 34th year in a row Grands. Don't tell me go Grands. You go Grands. I'll see you there. All right. 46-50 women cruisers got Arnold, Moore, Wonder, Cornish. I ain't going now. I'll go. 3 bike Shannon Wonder going to qualify, or she's going to take the win. 6 bike Arnold got me all flustered up talking about not going to the Grands. Shoot. Everybody got to go. Who all's going to Grands this year? I guess just me and you. Yeah. I can't imagine everybody's got me tuned out already so soon in the weekend. Kurtzmeyer sitting out front, and that's what happened. I guess Kurtzmeyer's going to get the overall win in this one. Julie Stevens going to get the overall second. A Machine Gun didn't answer the bell. 56 and over women cruiser. Scott Jones, Chang Fields, Maresh on the track right now. Paula Maresh. Paula Maresh out of Littleton, Colorado, doing it for Sia, coming out of turn number 2. On the point right now, the 96 bike, Elizabeth Jones in the 2 spot. National Age Group number 3 bike, Adrian Chang Fields out of San Antonio. Sitting on the 3, coming back at us out of that final turn. Paula Maris is going to get the win. Elizabeth Jones with the second. Adrian Changfields with the 3. 7 and under cruisers. 7 under cruisers got Doomer, Autry, Falkowski, Novotny, Taggart, Kerr, Gallegos, and Schwartz. Johnny Kerr got it going on right now, but he's got Cruzy to Racer hanging tight. Oh no, riders down. Kerr oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4 men. They're all tangled up in the corner, bringing them back. Gold Cup champion, Cruzy to Racer. Going to get the win. 551 Novotny. Going to end up with that second. Oh, my. Checking out our down riders. Comes the wedge, Reed Autry. A lot of fast guys. Right? Lead guy puts it down, and everybody's right there. Let's go get geared up for class, right? That's all we could do. 8-year-old cruisers got Stauffer, Graves, Burkholder, Woods, Scoggins, Clark, Chandler, and Dacus. Turn number 1 action coming out of the corner. Looks like Jackson Scoggins, Mom and Dad racing out of Memphis, Tennessee. On the spot right now coming out of turn 2. It is Scoggins. Got the National Age Group number 6 bike. Offer with the R bike in the 3 slot. The Shark, Braxton Chandler. Bringing them back into that final turn. Out they come. Scoggins getting it done wire to wire. It's going to go Scoggins with the win. Stauffer's going to get the second. Looks like the R bike. Chandler going to get the third. Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves, rounding out that 4th spot. 9 cruiser, main moto number 31, got Warner, Hudgens, Eakins, Hall, Hoffman, Merriam, Tyson, and trumpeters. Tyson sitting out front. The Honey Badger sitting in that 2 slot. Tyson and Hudgens out running 1 and 2. It's Tyson, Hudgens, got the side. Trumpeter. Final turn action, lining them up single file. Now Trumpeter slides it down, trying to find a way by. Here comes Tyson. Here comes Hudgens. Going to go Tyson, Hudgens, Trumpeter, and Go Cup 3 bike with the lunge. Nice push at the line right there by the G-Man, Grafton Marion, picking up that 4th spot out of Moto 31. Wow. Ten cruiser main moto number 32 got Vick, Lack, White, Kuhn, Hogan, Wilkie, Downs, and Taylor. We got riders down. Looks like Vick's down in the corner trying to find who else is down there with him. Looks like Wilkie coming out of the corner on the 1 bike. Wilkie got Bombshell Colors sitting in that 2 slot. Coming back in and out of that final turn. Dupes Taylor sitting on the deuce, bringing them back. Going to go the 1 bike. Slays Group number 5 bike. 1 race of champions. That was Dupes Taylor with the second. A Slack with the 3, rounding out the top 4. Corbin Downs. Eleven-year-old cruiser, main moto number 33, McCain, LaHue, Lang, Word, Steibel, Cole, Bailey, and Neubauer. Coming in and out of the corner, looks like Neubauer, Reed Neubauer, Sean Carvajal's LDC out of Burleson, Texas. Sitting out front right now. It's Neubauer's got the 8 bike sitting in that 2 slot. Got to be Steibel with the 8 bikes. Brady Word sitting in that 3 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn. Reed Neubauer getting it done. Oh, he's got company coming. Neubauer, Steibel, 8 bike Word with that 30 slot. '12 cruiser main moto number 34 has got Trampaw, Stockel, Waters, Fraser, Sorensen, Yankee, Adams, and Holton. Turn number 1 action. Looks like Danny Waters got a pretty good shot. Man, that guy always gets a good gate coming in. That cruiser bike coming in out of turn number 2. It is Waters. Waters got the 8 bike. Dylan Holton, Wild BMX national team out of Rockford, Michigan, bringing them back. But it's Waters getting it done wire to wire for the factory. Going to go 1 Waters, 8 Holton, followed up by the national age group number 10 bike of Tramposh. And the 3 bike rounding out the top 4 was Hudson Yankee. 13 cruiser, main moto number 35 got Bishop, Helsels, Caldwell, Carriazo, Salamanca, Robinette, Hobson, and McCain. Coming in and out of turn number 1, down the backside. Looks like Caleb McCain, Answer Factory on the point. McCain's got Hobson sitting in the 2, Carriazo sitting in the 3 slot, Robinette sitting on the 4, coming into that final turn. Caldwell sitting on the 5 spot, looking in, bringing them back to the line. Going to go McCain 1, Carriazo 2. Followed up by Hobson and Robinette rounding out the top 4. 14 cruiser, main moto number 36, Bettinger, Fields, Mrazak, Nicosia, Robinson, McConnell, Delaney, and Bloomer. Turn 2 action coming out of the corner. Got Bloomer. Cup champion sitting in the 2 slot is McConnell. Bloomer and McConnell out running 1 and 2. Delaney trying to stick it in there, bringing him back out of that final turn. Going to go L-Bike. L-Bike picking up that second slot. That was the Flying Donut. That was Robinson. "15-year-old cruisers got Carter, Kopchik, Davis, Junk, Bowman, Funk, climbing in, Schmeichel. Turn 2, bringing them back out of the corner. Got National Age Group number 9. Davis looks like Velocity Colors. Schmeichel sitting in that 2 slot. New rider sliding in that 2 slot is Kopchik, bringing them back to the line. Going to go the 9 bike. Davis, Kopchik going to get the second. Looked like Ricky Carter going to get the third. And the Funky Monkey, Camden Funk, rounding out the top 4. All right, down riders are picked up out of turn 1. "16 cruisers, Scott Stewart, Ferguson, Lloyd, Reese, Mason, and Kirby. Got to be Flex Ferguson taking it to the front right now. It is Ferguson. Mangler Colors sitting out on the point. River Reese sitting in that 2 slot. Ferguson and Reese bringing them back. Coming out of that final turn, 16 cruiser. Main moto number 38. Going to go Ferguson, Reese. Yeah. These guys are getting it, man. Y'all see their faces going to the line. That was good stuff. 17 to 20-year-old cruiser, main moto 39. Cameron Bramer takes it to the front, coming in and out of turn number 1. Bramer's got it going on. Scott Hosler sitting in that 2 slot. Bramer, Hosler. Now Ryan Bramer sitting in that 3 slot. 7 bike. The Jet taking over that 3 slot. Ryan Bramer back to 4th, coming back out of that final turn. Going to go the 3 bike. Cameron Bramer, 76 bike. Hausler, National Age Group number 3 bike. That was Benny the Jet on the 7 bike with the 3. Ryan Bramer rounding out the top 4. 21, 25 cruisers. Mooney, Young, and Petrie. Mustachio skying it up right there. Reject Racing, Kansas. Petrie's got 17 by Kyle. Cameron Young sitting in that 3 slot, coming in and out of that final turn. Bringing them back to the line is going to go. Mooney's going to get the 2nd. Young's going to get the 3. 26-30 cruiser, main moto number 41. Got Lynch, Riley, Larson, and Schutz. Turn 1 action's got the 8 ball. Lynch had it going on, but Schutz jumping up some ice. Sky Time taking over that top spot for a permit. Coming in the final turn, Schutz takes it over from Lynch. Coming in the final turn, that's all she wrote right there. Bringing it back to the line. Going to go. Going to take home the win. Lynch going to get the second, followed up by Larson and Riley. 31-35 Cruiser, main moto 42. Got Brinkmeyer, Dotson and Willard. Willard and Dotson out running 1 and 2 right now. That is Dotson out in front. These guys are tied up 3 points apiece, and it's Justin Dotson coming in and out of that final turn. Oh, got company beating on the door. Fine. Dotson going to get the win. Willard going to get the second. Brinkmeyer going to get the 3. 36-40 Cruiser, main moto 43. Got Barron, Jones, Boersma, Hurst, Brand, and Funk. The Lumberjack, Brandon Brand, sitting out in front on the 194 bike. That's the way everybody ought to look, right? 607 bike, Zach Barron. Uh-oh! People are flying, bikes are flying, peoples are flying. 607 bike, Zach Barron coming on by for the 136 bike. Funk gets the second.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
All right. Forty-one 45 Cruiser, main moto number 44. Street, Suckup, Snell, Wallace, Silva, Chad Street sitting out front. One more. Richland Hills, Texas for the Answer Factory. It is Street. Street's got the 20. Coming in and out of that final turn, looks like Snell sitting in the 3. Is going to get the second first place. Go Cup 3 bike, Alex Snell. Rounding out that 3 slot, 46 to 50-year-old Cruiser, main moto number 45, got Lindsay, Mingus, Thomas, Johnson, Grieve, Blee, Rogers, and Hurley. Oh, JJ doing it for Majesty, sitting out front in this one. Oh, Troy Johnson getting caught up in the traffic. He's Dan Hurley right there with him. JJ and Hurley running 1 and 2. It's Grieve, Hurley back to the line. They're lining up single file to the line. It's going to go 7. Hurley 17 bike of Blee and the 3 bike of Johnson. 51-55 Cruiser, main moto number 46. Got Kennedy, Woods, and Riley. Kennedy was with 4 points. Got Riley with 6 points. Boy, these cats been doing it all day long. Total madness coming into that final turn. Chris Kennedy. The overall second. Dale Riley, the overall third. 56 to 60 Cruiser, main moto number 47. Got Moore, Chambers, Conklin, Sloan, Fields, and Gigante coming out. Papa sitting out on the point right now. Got the blocker. Randy Moore sitting in that 2 slot. Gigante and Moore out running 1 and 2. Papa G doing it for red line. Top 2 guys spread it out. Ooh, doing a little. The one race of champions, old school Scott Sloan, going to get the third in the 38 bike. The Flying Omi going to round out the top 4. That was with Moore getting the 2. 61 and over. 61 and over cruisers. Graham, Davis, and Strain. The Cowboy, Brian Strain, sitting in that second slot right now, but he's got a pair of aces. Got Doc Graham. Doc Graham, Sleepy, we're going to call him. Forgot to get out of bed this morning. Didn't make the opening bell. Got to give him 4 points in that first round. Coming in now that final turn. Oh, the Cowboy. The Cowboy wants a little bit of the Doctor. Bringing a... Oh! Huh? No, it don't matter. It don't matter score-wise. We know the Cowboys got the overall win. Yeah, we don't even care who finished first in that one. The Cowboy got the overall win. My old friend Doc Graham. Back, you don't get out very often anymore. We're coming in the 5 and under novice. Main moto number 49. Di Matteo, now the 47 bike. Taking it out, got the Coldo. Oh, the Coldozer. He's got one more straightaway to go before he turns intermediate. We might be looking at a... Taking home the win. Di Matteo gets the second 775 bike with the 3 Anderson. And the 28 bike rounding out the top 4. Maddox Kidman. Yeah, the Coldozer. He wasn't going to be denied today. That's a 3-man carry. Six-year-old novice, main moto number 50. Got Brum, Lakowick, Schiffelbein, Thomas, Scott, and Sequenzia. Coming out of turn number 1, down the backside. I believe that's the Finesser. Nixton Thomas, Bicycle Exchange out of Wichita, Kansas. The Finesser. Tough break. Oh, look straight ahead, man. Don't look behind you. They're coming. I guarantee you, they're coming after you. Bringing them back, 25 bike, Jay Sequenzia, sitting in that second slot. Let's see what he does. Yeah, he got a little peek right there. Coming back, Nixon Thomas, the Finesser. He's got one straightaway to go. Here comes Sequenzia. Going to go the Finesser, followed up by the 60 bike. Nice. That was Thomas got the win. Brum got the second. Sequenzia got the third, and rounding out the top 4 was Schiffelbein. 7-year-old novice, main moto 51, got Masters, Alberts, Hughes, and Anderson. 275, 273 bike, Anderson now in on the underneath side. Comes a 275 bike. Alberts and Anderson out running 1 and 2. Scott Masters and Hughes running 3 and 4. Final turn action. Got Powerlight, DFR BMX out of Justice, Illinois. Bringing them back to line. It's going to go Alberts. Alberts is going to get the win. Anderson's going to get the second. Masters is going to get the third. Eli Hughes with the 4, 8-year-old novice. Main moto number 52 got leads. Witt, Schaefer, Sinus, Darling, and Painter coming in and out of the corner. The Gold Cup 3 bike. Hey, buddy. Liam Darling sitting out front. Got a 974 bike. A Sinus. Oh, little loose right there. Sinus comes out in front. Darling back to the 2 slot. Sinans and Darling out running 1 and 2 coming into that final turn. Colin Sinans, Belleville, Kansas. The Cornhusker out of Lincoln sitting in that 2 slot. bringing them back to line. It's going to go Sign. It's going to pick up the win. Darling going to get to second, and Witt's going to get to third. 9-year-old novice, main moto number 53. Got Robinette, Hernandez, Swanson, Weatherhead, along with Black, Near, and Brown. Coming down the 2 straight away. Into that, and the turn 3. It's the 1. Hernandez got a 359, 14 bike of Near sitting in that 2 slot. Coming back into that final turn to 131, Ivan Hernandez. Oh, hang on, Ivan. Bringing them back to line. Hernandez going to get the win. 359 bike. Weatherhead going to get to second. Cadence Black's going to get to third. And the 19 bike. Wait a minute. Near Black. There we go. Job, Livy. 10-year-old novice on the track got Emermino, Jones, Richards, Jones, and Cox. 75 Mike, Brody Cox coming out turn number 2, 15 Nugget. That is Jones sitting in that 2 slot. Cox and Jones bringing them back 1 and 2 coming out of that final turn on the 75 bike. Brody Cox. Belle Plaine, Kansas, Rider got company. Here comes Jones to the line. It's going to go Cox, Jones, 581 bike. Of Bryson Jones with the third. Emermino with the 411 novice. Main moto number 55. Got Blackburn, Lindquist, Svoboda, Swanson, Abu Hamda, Nickham, and Cook. 861 Swanson's got one. And Lucy Cook. Oh, Lucy wants to reel him in. She wants that 1 spot. Jackson wants to hang on. Coming into that final turn. See what happens as they go. Oh, Lucy takes it up high. She's got some momentum. Coming back to the finish line. Lucy Cook going to come on back for the 1. 861 bike with that second slot. That's Swanson. 18 bikes for Boda. Nice. '12 novice, main moto number 56, Comstock, Emermino, Quick, and Emermino sitting in the 2 slot, 14 by Peyton Urbanic sitting on the 3. Coming back to the finish line, it's going to go Fred Quicks, going to get to win, the 112 bike, going to pick up the second. That was Emermino. Urbanic with the 3. Comstock with the 4. 13 novice. Main moto 57. Got Sewell, Murray, Palmer, Vikas, Novak, Davenport, Vaughn, and Kirkpatrick. Turn number 2 actions. Got the 166 bike. Gage Kirkpatrick sitting out front. 64 bike sitting in that 2 slot, but he's got Davenport trying to reel him in. That's Vaughn trying to hang on to the deuce. Kirkpatrick and Vaughn. Bringing them back 1 and 2 right now. Kirkpatrick going to get the win. Vaughn going to get the 7. Going to go to the 17 of Davenport and Ali Valkis rounding out the top 4. 14 novice, main moto number 58 got Gray, Young, and Green. Turn 2 action. Got the 197 by Nathan Young. Nathan coming out of Hayesville, Kansas. Sitting out front, got 65 bike. Mad Max Green coming out of Yukon, Oklahoma with Landon Gray. Sitting in that 3 slot out of Wichita. Bringing them back to the line. Win. Green with the 2. Gray with the 3. 15-year-old novice main moto number 59, Total Point Racing. Got Jennings with 2 points. Fetters with 5 points. Meyer with 6 points. Coming out of turn 2, it's the 137 by Jennings over that top spot. Looks like Fetters. Fetters got the 98 mics. Abby Meyer with sitting in the 3 slot right now, coming into that final turn. It's Walker Jennings looking to put another race in out of Louisville, Kentucky on the 137 bike. It's going to go Jennings for the win. Fetters with the 2, Meyer with the 3. 26 to 35-year-old novice got Simpson, Allen, Howard, Cruz, Sleepka, and Oldham. Out of turn number 1, Anthony Sleepka, Lincoln, Nebraska rider. Bike slot, that is Simpson. Simpson's got Cruz sitting on the 3. Bringing him back to the finish line, it's going to go Sleepka with the win. Simpson with the second. Cruz with the third. And the 4th slot still up for grabs. Here comes Howard. Here comes Allen. We're going to give it to Howard out of main moto 60. 61 is the main moto. 41, 45 novice. Got Harwick, Bailey, Nickham, and Palm. Bailey, 126. Bailey out in front. Curtis Nickham in the 2 slot. Bailey and Nickham out running 1 and 2. Harwick and Palm running 3. Whoa! Uh-oh. Man, I heard that hit clear back here. 126. Bailey going to get the win. 139. Going to get the second. Shannon Palm going to get the third. All right, Luke Harwick. Wow. 46 to 50-year-old novice. Campbell, Green, Bonanno, Action, Kriegermeyer, Barfoot, and Meter. Carroll, the working man, and the 234 by Campbell. Those guys were battling it out, coming out of turn 2, and they're battling again. Here comes Campbell, bringing them back to the line. Campbell's going to get the win. Carroll's going to get the second, followed up by that was a 208 Mike Barfoot and a 674 Mike rounding out the top 4 meter. Five and under intermediates are on the track. Main moto number 63. Got Snyder, Novi, Melvin, Doomers, Prescott, Neravini, and Short. Lead rider takes it way out wide to the left. Trying to sneak it in on the underneath side comes Doomers, bringing him back to the line. Going to go the 91 bike, Novi. 149 by picking up the second slot was Melvin, Jude the Dude, picking up that second slot. Prescott got the third. Short got the 4. We're moving on to the 6-year-old intermediates. 517 by got Bell. Bell and Hicks out running 1 and 2 right now. Coming in and out of that corner. Don't stop hollering now, man. He's got it going on, bringing it back to the line. It's Jackson Bell, the Coyote, bringing it back to stripe. Jackson going to get the win. Hicks is going to get the second, followed up by the 160 bike. The 60 bike of Ferguson and the 180 bike of the Irishman, James Flanagan. All right, all that hollering paid off. Hey, dude, you got to come back. Your vocal cords are hanging over here on the other side of this deal. You might want to come and get them. He had to spit them all out that time. 7 intermediate main moto number 65. Got Ideen, Van Fleet, Travis, Landron, Griffin, Smith, Larson, and Deal. Big Smitty got it going on right now. Mom and Dad. Oh, he's got coming. Door. Here comes the Hulk. Cooper Van Fleet. Big Smitty and the Hulk running 1 and 2. He's got the Fox sitting in the 3 slot. Coming into that final turn, Big Smitty, Gavin Smith trying to get it done. Gate to wire, bringing them back. Going to go. Big Smitty with the win. Second 71 by 71 coming by. 71 by the Fox. Knocks the Fox, gets the second. The Hulk. Cooper Van Fleet with the third, and rounding out the top 4, Chase Griffin. Nice racing right there, 7 intermediates. Now moving on to the got Wood, Larson, Laredo, Willard, Tobias, Alderman, Young, and Wilson. Cash Alderman sitting out front in this one. You got company coming hard on the 25 bike. That's the Lumberjack. Jackson Wood. 36 bike sitting in that 3rd slot is Wilson. It's Alderman, Wood, and Wilson outrunning 1, 2, and 3. Coming in and out of that final turn. Cash Alderman, Premier Racing, going to get the win. 16 of Hector Raytown Jr. with the third, and Byron Wilson with the 4. Main model 67, 9-year-old intermediates, Godo, Kiefer, Jamison, Knott, Carlson, Roseland, Camp, and Gold Cup 2 bike. Taking things over. The 30 bike had nowhere to go. Roseland puts it down. Gold Cup 2 bike. Mad Max, Kiefer. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go the Gold Cup 2 bike. Mad Max out of Bel Air, Kansas, going to get the win. Second slot going to go to the 100 bike. Gold Cup 1 bike. Picking up that was Godo. In third slot to Gap. Fourth slot to the H bike of Knott. Or 20. Got Davis and Dixon outrunning 1 and 2. Coming into that final turn. Back at us. 10 intermediate. Main event going to go the Birdman. Going to get the win. Second slot. Second slot goes to the Hitman, Harlan Dixon. Third slot to the 90 bike, Villaverde. And the 46 bike, T-Bone Talon, rounding out the top 4. 11 intermediate, Scott Brown, Bruce, Nelson, Graham, Clover, and Fink. Now the 14 bike, trying to slide it in on the 2 slot. That was Fireball Nelson. Graham and Nelson outrunning 1 and 2. Now we got 4 riders coming into the corner. Third place rider slides it on up into the top spot. That is the Sasser, Ava Fink. Bring it to the line, going to go. Had the 11 bike at the line right there. Looked like Fink got the win. 405 bike, Brown got the second. 44 bike, Graham got the third. And the 70 bike of Kate Bruce rounding out the top 4. Wow. Huh? Yep. Got Bowman, Cook, Gonzalez, Zeman, Porter, Mason, Jacob, and Palm. 7 bike out in front. Jacob Arts. Arts got 69 bike. Porter in the 2 slot. Arts going to get the win. Brody Cook going to get the second, followed up by the 30 of Bowman in the 69 bike of Porter. Ready? Them all picked up. A couple Majesty colors going down. Mr. Gonzalez. Gentry Mason going down her main event. 13 intermediates are on the track. Got Garrett, Beebe, Sargent, Barker, Jackson, Collingwood, and Louse. Barker's got the 8 bike. Jackson sitting in the 2 slot. Beebe sitting in the 3. Coming in and out of that final turn. It's still Barker. Barker going to get the win. Looks like up by the 11 bike of Beebe. Seventy-two is the main moto right now. 14-year-old intermediate, Scott Wimley, Rice, Silva, Cleaver, Hankins, Weatherhead, Oliver, and Wilson. 74 bike. Sitting out front in this one, got to be the hitman, Tyler Wimley. Wimley's got Cleaver sitting in the 2 slot. Alpha Color sitting in the 3 slot, bringing them back at us. Going to go the 74 Wimley for the win. Cleaver going to get the second, followed up by the 7 Is that the 28 bike coming by for the fourth? 28 bike, Kiwi Rice on the 28 bike, sliding by at the line for the fourth spot. 15 intermediate, main moto 73, Scott Forrester, Mike Allison Carter, along with Krug and Oliver. Looks like Forrester and Clover battling 1 and 2 right now. Oh, new rider sliding in on the underneath side, coming back at us. Now the lead rider, little bubble. Going to go Forrester for one, followed up by the 19 bike, 13. 13, that's what I wrote. 13 bike Clover, and the 20 bike of Matthews. 29 bike of Matthews. 16, Scott Strain, Havel, Chalmers, Christopher, Mua, Collingwood, Oliver. Final turn action has got to go Cup 3 bike, Benjamin Oliver. Oliver going to take it home for the 128 bike. Maybe Havel, the 36 bike, Collingwood, and the 34 bike, Houston Mua. 17 to 20-year-old intermediate main model 75. Got Young, Slover, and Harris. On the 20 bike, Cameron Young. Young's got the 366 bike. Stevie Slover sitting in the 2 slot. Cameron Harris sitting on the 3. Coming in now that final turn, Team Flannel coming at us right now on the 20 bike. Cameron Young. Young going to get the win. Slover going to get the second. Harris 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Hinkle got Larson, Lyle, Olson, Lynch, Jones, and Childs. By Lynch. Lynch got 62 bikes sitting in that 2 slot. That is Childs. Justin Lynch coming out of Republic, Missouri, bringing him back to line. Lynch going to get the win. Childs going to get the second, followed up by the 15 bike. The Wishbone and Olsen. Wade Lau rounding out the top 4. 77 is the main model. 36, 40-year-old intermediate. Scott Hogan, Nealon, Smith, Gunner, and Gresham. Matthew Hogan, Lake St. Louis, Missouri. Coming in and out of turn number 1, the 81 bike. That's the Maniac, Michael Gresham. Majesty Racing out of Columbia, Missouri. Bringing them into the final turn. 36-40 intermediates. The 81 bike, Gresham, going to get the win. Big LG, Gunner, going to get the second. Gold Cup 3, Nealon with the third. 41, 45-year-old intermediate, Scott Novotny, Cole, Thurston, along with Brown, Finley, Thompson, Watson, and Meters. Edge colors take it to the front. Looks like the 56 bike, Big Nick Novotny, coming out of Lone Jack, Missouri. He's got the whole world coming after 6 bike of Brown. Novotny and Brown running 1 and 2. He's got the Gold Cup 2 bike, Jody Watson, sitting in the 3 slot. One more turn they go. They're setting. Oh, second place rider wanted to set something up. Third place rider took it away from him. Bringing him back to the line. Going to go the Gold Cup 2 at the line. Looked like Watson for the win. Novotny got the second. Brown gets the 3. Is that the way you saw it, Jen? Oh, Big Nick almost had it. Oh, the hard hat sitting out front on this one. Mike Porter, the Iowegian, sitting out. Robert Powell sitting in the 2 slot. Brett Milligan sitting on the 3. Coming in and out of that final turn. Bringing him back at us. It's Mike Porter bringing it to the stripe. He's going to take home the win. Powell with the second. Milligan with the 3. 51 and over intermediates got Mulvihill, Brewer, Motria, and Muldowney. Brewer got 14 bikes sitting in that 2 slot. Steve Mutria coming in and out of that final turn. Looks like Mulvihill sitting in the 3 slot. It's going to go Brewer for the 1, Mutria for the second, Mulvihill with the 3. Muldowney will get the 4. Main Moto 81. Moving on to the girl classes. 6-year-old girls got Walzer, Lewis, and Dotson. Total point racing. And Baya's got a lock on first with a pair of aces. Lewis and Walzer tied up 5 points apiece. Right now it's Baya Dotson out in front. The 5-year-old May Walzer sitting in the 2 slot. They call her the Bolt. Got Lake and Lewis sitting in that 3 spot. Last straightaway action, bringing them back to the line. Baya Dotson, pretty good weekend for Baya with the win. The 5-year-old going to get the second. Lake and Lewis with the 3. 7-year-old girls are on the track. Got Rassler, Fascuso, Scott, Wallace, Schaus, and Alvarez. Baby Mangler, Mally Alvarez, sitting out front on this one. Age group number 1 bike, the Hulk Princess, Kira Vascuso, sitting in that 2 slot. The Baby Mangler coming in and out of that final turn, bringing them back to the line. Alvarez and Vascuso, dragged to the finish. Oh, Vascuso's on bike for the win. Alvarez is going to get the second. 4 bike, Rasliff's going to get the third. And Harlow Scott rounding out the top 4. Nice racing going on right there. Vascuso showing you why she's national age group number 1 coming by at the line. 9-year-old number 83. Got Jamison, Vascuso, Eldridge, Passwicks, Gaylor, Garcia, Cooper, and McCauley. The 9 bike, Tatum Eldridge, Hypercolors. Now Bombshell Colors taking over that top spot. That is the Firefox, Harper Vascuso, bringing them back to the line. Vascuso the win. Eldridge for the 7 bike, Passwicks. 10-year-old girls are on the track. Main moto number 84. Go Cup 2 bikes. Gold Cup 2, Kovacs, one of the national age group. Kovacs wants it back, coming out of that final turn, bringing it back. Burian and Kovacs, 1 and 2. And they come Burian for the win. Yeah, Kelly Wilson got the 3, and Stevens, Abigail. Rounding out the top 4, 11-year-old girls are on the track. Sarasa, Hartman, Rolette, Voigt, Riley, Gold, Rhodey, and Myers. Out of Henderson, Nevada for Hyper. Presley, the pistol, sitting out front. Like sitting in front, gotta be Sarasa. Running 1 and 2. Full tilt color, sitting in that 3 slot. Got to be the national age group 8 of Callie Voigt. Back to the line they come. It's going to go gold. Brooklyn Riley rounding out the top 4. 12 girl main moto, 86, Scott Hinton, White, Popovich, Wells, Joe, Nealon. On the Go Cut, Nealon got the voice sitting in that 2 slot. That is Avery Jones bringing them back to the line. Got a good one coming. Nealon going to get the win. Jones going to get the second, followed by the 1 of Wells and the 2 bike of Hinton. Gate is down, 13-year-old girls. Main moto number 87, Elder, Longevic, Voigt, Luptak, Goodell's, Gish, and Leakey. She just turned 13 yesterday. She's doing it up front again one more time today. It's Lola, Jonjovic, Leakey, slot for Supercross. We got riders down in turn number 2. Got to get them checked out. Luptak hitting pretty hard in the corner. Along with Goodell's coming back at us. Going to go Lola for the 58. Off. Doggone it. Well, I had to. Oh, man, we're winding them down. Got some action-packed racing left for you yet. Don't go away. Buckle your seatbelt. It's fast. Fixing to get good. 14-year-old girls, Joseph, Elder, Larson, Niederberger, Bryant, Pino, Moyers, and Hinton coming out of the corner. Bringing it back. Got a good one. On the top, answer color, Niederberger. She got company. Elder, Niederberger, Elder, outrunning 1 or 2. Elder just fires out the turbos. Niederberger slides it in. Oh, they both go down. Oh, no. Back to the line. Next ladies group. Oh, man. And Joseph got the second.
What if life was unfolding just the way you'd imagined, and in an instant, everything changed? What if suddenly keeping distance became showing you cared? What if home time was your only time? What if you had to rebuild from the ground up? What if underneath it all, you still smiled? What if instead of crossing out pages, you simply rewrote your next chapter?
Going for it. Just tried a little bit too much on the inside. 15, 16 girls. Krista Dulo, Shea, Hill, Young, McClendon, France, Hammonds, and Matthews. Oh, and on the others, Hammond and Krista Dulo. Hill taking over that top slot. Top 2 girls out of turn 1 are on the ground coming back at us. Got a good one coming. Hill bringing them back to the line. Got the 6 by. Trying to find a way in at the lines. Hill going to take them to win. Riley France going to get the second. 7 by McLennan and then 80 by Kylie Shea.
Radio.
Seventeen to 20 women. Reno, Stofflet, Minguez, Jockelson, Gigliuto, Sargent, Marin, and Gayhart. Out of turn number 1, it's USA BMX national number 1 girl. Gayhart, full tilt colors, outrunning 1, 2. Got the 7 by. Stofflet sitting in that 2-3 slot. 15 by. Minguez sitting on the 4, but it's full tilt coming at us 1 and 2. Yeah, you styled it up, girl. Bring it up back. Gayhart for Marin, second, followed up by the 7 by and the 15. 21, 30-year-old women on the track got Larson, Gilbert, Nelson, and Han. Nice move in on the underneath side right there. Caitlin Larson and Corey Gilbert, they've been battling out all weekend long, coming out of the corner. National Age Group number 1, Larson. National 85, Corey Gilbert. Bringing them into the final turn. Oh, here we go again. Bringing them back. Little walk on the wild side. Coming back down to the finish line. Took it up high. Larson going to get the second. Han going to get the third. Nelson going to get the 4. Man, nowhere to go. 31 to 40-year-old Nyman Jones. Gaylor, too sweet. Aaron Jones takes it to the front one more time. Coming out of turn number 1. Coming out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Coming out of the final turn. Aaron Jones one more time. Nothing but clean air for that gal all weekend long. Too sweet. Bringing them back. Been watching her on the track for a long time. Bring it to the line. National. Going to get the second. But the 41 and over women got Hoffman, Latimer, Size Love, and Copy. Shira coming out of turn number 1. Out in front is Copy. God, hang time. Doing it for the 8. 11 bike is Julie Size Love, and the 26 bike Candyland. Candace Hoffman coming out of the final turn. Sheila Copy, perfect weekend for Sheila coming at us right now. She's going to get another win. 44 bike Latimer, yeah, she's happy. The 11 bike, that was Latimer with the second. Size Love with the 3. Hoffman with the 4. Moving on to the boy experts, coming out of turn number 1. This kid's been on fire all weekend long, Rain, but he's got company coming. Looks like the Irishman. Finnegan leads on the rear. Here comes Nitro Nico in the 3 slot. Now the Irishman, those pesky Irishmen, they just won't leave you alone sometimes. Coming into that final turn, it is Ream and Lee back at us. Back to the line, Blake Ream, Phoenix, Arizona, going to get the win. The Irishman going to get the second. Group number 5 bike. That's Carlson with the 3rd. It was Ream for the 1, Lee for the 2, Carlson with the 3. Moulton. 7 expert main moto 95 got Autry, Kerr, Kovacs. Racer sitting out front. 17 by Johnny Kerr sitting in that 2 slot. Coming in that final turn. Looks like the machine. Ryder Johnson sitting on the 3 coming out of that final turn. Cruzy to Racer. It's going to go Gallegos for the win. Kerr for the top. Wow. Eight-year-old expert main moto number 96, Scott Beckley, Meringue, Lakowicz, Chandler, Parkinson, Stauffer, Scoggins, and Lemmers. Hypercolors takes it to the front coming out of turn number 1. Got to be Lakowicz on the 29. Scott Lakowicz. Asher the Smasher sitting in that 2 slot. Jackson Scoggins sitting in the 3 slot, coming into that final turn. Hypercolors trying to get it done, bringing them back to the line. Going to go 29 Lakowicz for the win. For the by the national group number 10 bike of Scoggins and Action Jackson for rounding out the top 4. 9 expert main moto 97. Hudgens, Andre, Trumpeter, Janssens, Nolte, Warner, Tyson, and Merriam. Got to be Tyson doing it out front one more time. Coming into that final turn. Out of Tyson got the bike sitting in that 2 slot. That is Trumpeter. Tyson and Trumpeter out running 1 and 2. He's got the 65 bike. Little Machine Andre sitting in that 3 slot. Main event going to go down. Tyson for the win. Andre coming on by for the 2. Trumpeter with the 3. Warner going to end up with that 4. Uh-oh, 10 experts. White, Hardy, Durkin, Taylor, Laconin, Backer, Lack, and Danello. And Danello had nowhere to go. Went right off the right half. First way, Hypercolors. Takes it to the front. And Hardy. Here comes Caleb Durkin. Durkin trying to sneak in to the top spot. The one bike, Ace Lack. He slides to the top spot. Bringing them back to the line. It's going to go 1 Lack, 3 Hardy, 8 and the 5th. Oh my, the 10-year-old experts are putting on a clinic how to get in and out of corners. My goodness. Yeah, I want to see that one again. 11-year-old experts got King, Lakota, Kidd, Hart, Staten, Steibel, Pollock, and Word. Steibel. Oh, Fly. Steibel had a good gate. Fly. I think he come unclipped. He got back on. Oh, he's going, bringing it back. Fly hang on the 10 by Steigel. The blocker right now. Eli having a birthday. Just turned 11 years old today. He's going to take home the win. And Class Steibel's going to get the second, followed up by the N bike. N bike was hard, and the T bike of Brady Word. Oh, my. Yeah. Great comeback, man. Well, I looked down just for a minute. What happened over in turn 1? Was it somebody got something? It was, dang it. You could have brought one. 12 experts are on the track. Yeah, got to be the trophy boy. Sitting out front right now, Andrew Winchell's sitting in the 2 slot. It's Bombshell, Rip Tangent underneath side. Felker, but you're on Winchell. He knows the track. He knows that he's got the skills. Let's see what happens. Drag race to the finish line. Felker, Welchel, running back to the line. It's going to go Felker for the 1, Winchell for the 2nd, followed up by the 3 bike of Colley. Oh, my. Oh, it's getting better and better and better. I can't stand it. 13-year-old experts. Caldwell, Hill, LeBlanc. Oh, LeBlanc out of turn number 1. The big guy coming on in. Guy out of St. Augustine, Florida. Man, this kid is spreading out now on the underside. Wants a piece. Coming in and out of the corner. J&R Bicycles. Caldwell, he slides it into the 2 spot. Bringing him back to the line. Oh, man, LeBlanc. Caldwell, J&R Bicycles, running them up 1 and 2 right there. My gosh. I might have wet myself on that one. It's just getting better and better. Not really. Every full tilt colors coming in out of turn number 2. This guy out front. Man, I got it going off full tilt colors. Sean Day bringing it back out of that final turn. Day for full tilt. 16 by Bloomer. The 2. Allen got the 3. Go Cup 2 back. Oh, my gosh. Here we go, 15-year-old experts. Gate is down. Got to be the assassin. Ronnie Kim taking it to the front, but he's got Popovich right on him. It's Kim and Popovich. Those 2 cats are spread. Oh, Popovich. He goes in on the underneath side. Ronnie Kim back. Bringing it back. Got Mike Bryant. He's just watching the show right now. He's going to get in the mix. Bringing it back. Popovich. Kim. Going to go Popovich. Kim. Bryant. Man, we got to take a break. Man, that's good. Okay, I just got a few more. 16-year-old experts. Here these guys go. Moore, Norton, Reese, Bredowicz, Bender, Callum, Kirby, and Drinkard. Coming into turn number 1. Oh, this guy flying into the corner. Rival Racing. Mike Moore. Now Moore, he's going to try to sneak it in. Oh, he can't. He's just got to follow the leader out of turn number 3. For the win. Moore. Bredowicz rounding out the top 4. Breathe. here we go. 17 to 20-year-old experts. This one has got to be a good one. Coming in and out of the corner. Oh, I got wing ding. Now Drew Polk. Polk wants in. Nice right there. Polk. Those guys battling out. Bramer takes it to the front. No, Polk says, I got to get by me. Hyper. Oh. 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 Did you see that? Those guys were battling out. Plummer says, I'm just going to take it away from him like a thief in the night. I'm going to take home the win. You get back down here, man. We got something for you. We got to give you something for that. I don't know. We're going to maybe beat you up or something. I don't know. That was good. My gosh. That was just like better than yesterday. Line those guys back up in. James Plummer come out of nowhere and said, what's this? Man, I can't take it anymore. I've seen everything now, man. It's 21 to 25-year-old first. Let's see what these guys got. Oh, you know they got some because Race Lee takes it right to the front. He's got freaking sitting in the 2 slot. Coming back is Lee and McCann out off, sitting in that 3 slot. Coming in and out of that final turn, they're lined up. Boring. Race Lee saying, man, shut up, man. I get everything I got. Race Lee taking on the win, man. I see one elbow. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh. Gate is down, 26, 35-year-old experts. Let's see what these cats got. Got Lujan. Oh, Superman. So, Lujan down in the corner. New rider coming on in. Looks like the 8-by Dodson. Premier Racing kind of coming out of turn number 2. It is Dodson. Dodson and Crocker. The 107 by sitting in that 3 coming in out of the corner. Dodson. Oh, hang on, man. You trying to make it interesting. Trying to make it fun. Mercy. Oh, man. I'm glad this is almost over. I was having 4 more fun than I'm having right now. I'd have to be twins. Whew.
Hey you, yeah, I'm talking to you. Can't click past me because you're watching the USA BMX live stream, but when the live stream's over, make sure to head on over to the Supercross BMX YouTube channel and make sure you're subscribed because we got a ton of cool videos, and the word on the street is we're going to be giving away a complete RS7. And if you're feeling real spicy, head on over to supercrossbmx.com and check out our new line of Secret Lab shirts and jackets. Alright, back to racing. I'll see you at the track.
Superman, of course I'm okay. That's asphalt out there. It ain't kryptonite. A 36 to 40-year-old ex. Oh, Svoboda's down into turn 1. The Mangler coming away. He had nowhere to go. He ran out of track. They all come over on him. It's the Mangler. But he's got Barron. Barron's coming after him. Who's got the power? Who's got finesse? Whatever. Oh. The Mangler says, I'll just take this one. I'll carve that corner. George, the Mangler Andrew, is going to get the win. Barron's going to get the 2. Welter going to get the 3. Then Daly and Hurst are in there. Oh, man, Spike said, I had nowhere to go. (41 to 45-year-old experts. Scott Schwartz, Patterson, Strauss, Street, Gregory, Meyer, and Snell. It's the Chad Street show going on right now. We lost 2 riders in turn number 1. Coming in and out of the turn. Looks like Slowpoke, Byron Patterson. Seen anybody to Chad all weekend long. Bringing on back. Chad Street coming back to the line. It's going to go Street 1, Patterson 2. Followed up by Jeremy Strauss with the 3 and rounding out the top 4, Alex Snell. '46 to 50-year-old expert Scott Johnson, Mingus, Blee, Tabor, and Lindsay. Johnson, the Raging Cajun, Troy Johnson takes it to the front, coming down to 2 straightaway. Got Lindsay trying to find a way into there. He come. He's in the 2 slot. Got the 19 by Blee. Oh, Johnson a little, yeah, he's coming in the corner okay. Coming back at us, the Raging Cajun. To win. Lindsay going to get the second, followed up by Emery Blee, and the 95 by Mingus. 51 and over experts. Here we go. These guys again. Oh, elbow to elbow in the turn. Number 1 is Kennedy and the Mr. Bill Show, Billy Griggs. These guys been battling all weekend long. Fun to watch them. Now Kennedy's got the edge. Oh, he wants to get at least one of these main events in the 50 expert class this weekend. Mr. Bill says, I don't know. I still got a little in me. I've been doing it, bringing it back. Here comes Billy Griggs. It's going to be good right up to the point. And up for Billy Griggs and Chris Kennedy. Those guys 51 and over experts. They know how to put on a show. Hey, want to thank you guys for coming out. We had a great weekend here at Raytown BMX. Man, it was so much fun. But it's done. Fun and done. That's what we do right here at USA BMX. Fun. Your team shoots on up to the trailer. We'll see you guys. I don't know. We'll be next weekend, Salt Lake City, Utah. USA BMX. We'll be there. Next time you see me, maybe go one of them Gold Cup championships or so. Heck yeah. And always the grands to the trailer.
Radio.